And also, I was doing a little more thinking about how Orion would act, and so the Archon Orion would have as soon as someone enters the room, just almost do a salute, but then stop yourself thing.
Yeah.
Rhyme Orion wouldn't have that because he hasn't been in the military for a bit now.
So basically, from what I know, the more smooth thing is anytime someone walks into the room, he would have a tendency to stand up. He wouldn't immediately go to salute, but he'd have a tendency to stand up and turn to see who it is. Unless he was expecting an officer. If he was, then if he's in a place where he thinks he might be an officer, he'd be more prone to auto-saluting.
Yeah.
So you're that weird guy at the party who just stands up and then looks around and sits back down.
Yeah, that's actually how you spot like a military guy. You walk into the room and see who stands up.
And you spot a D&D player by saying the table's a mimic and then see who runs away.
Exactly.
I thought you spot a D&D player by rolling a d20 and then they come to see what you rolled.
Yeah. I thought you can't.
There are many ways to spot a D&D player.
I thought you can't spot a D&D player at a party because they're all playing D&D.
Hi, Timmy. You and Angry. Oh, you and Angry at your watch party? Well, thanks. And he's redeemed a Boxy Woxy Ooh with Boxy Woxies available.
Yeah, that thing about being just a pure melee thing character, and how flying things would be the bane of your existence. I know this all too well because in the game I'm playing, I main a pure melee, the only pure melee character, and the flying things are the bane of my existence.
Okay, here's what you need to do.
Harpoon?
Like, he does have dash attacks and stuff, which can go vertically, but when those are on cooldown, they can just rain hell upon me.
Oh, you're not talking about D&D?
No.
Oh. You see, you have to specify.
Yeah.
I did.
No,
you did not.
I said I'm playing a game in the game I'm playing.
Yeah, which, when in the context of D&D, refers to another game with another group. You never established a new context.
Yeah, You're like, in my other group, or in my other game.
Alright,
that's like me talking about
D&D. I wasn't saying it in my other game. I was saying in a game I'm playing. Yeah, that's fair.
Still thinking like...
Yeah.
Like,
I got it.
Like, we're talking Archon. Alright, in the game I'm playing right now, the economy sucks. They keep giving you money and expect you to just give it right back. Also, a raccoon, I owe too much money to.
Yeah.
Fair.
He's got a giant
oh no, I wasn't talking about D&D. I was talking about Animal Crossing.
He's got a giant.
Oh, I didn't clarify.
All right.
It's like if I'm talking about box trots and like I never say box trots, I just say, "Oh yeah, he was in here a minute ago and he was just talking about like things catching fire and just you should have seen the look on his face." On whose face? On box trot's face. I wasn't talking about anyone else.
Who's on first?
Oh, I love that.
Or it's like if we were talking about William and then we just said, I don't know, you need to establish a subject before you move on to using non-descriptive wordings.
Who's on first?
Yes.
Yes.
What's on second? I don't know. Who's on third? What do you mean?
What's the name of the guy who's on? What's the name of the guy who's on first? No, what's on first? No, what's on second? What do you?
You're the manager. You're supposed to know who's on first.
Now here's the question.
Yeah, who's on first?
Here's the question: is this a comedy club or a baseball game?
Both.
God, that's I really love that. I bet if it wasn't like the old, like black and white style fast talk, like it wouldn't be nearly as funny.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Well, I never met the guys, so they'll have to tell me their names, and then I'll know who's playing on the team. Oh, well, I'll tell you their names. You know what it seems that they give baseball players nowadays? Very particular names. You mean funny names? Strange names, pet names, like Dizzy Dean.
Yep.
Oh, his brother Daffy Dean, and the French cousin, Goofy Dean. I'm like
Goofy
reading
Hobby
off
or
the
something
thing.
like that.
I'm like reading off right off the thing.
Yeah.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. That's what I found. That's what I want to find out.
Find out. Yes, who's on first, one's on second, and I don't know who's on third. You know
Are
the
you
guys on the baseball team?
Yeah. Are you the manager? Yes. Are you going to be the coach too? Yes. And you don't know your fellows' names? Well, I should. Well, then who's on first? Yes. I mean the fellow's name. Who? The guy on first. Who? The guy, the baseman. Who? The guy playing. Who's on first? I'm asking you who's on first. What's the guy's name? What's whose name?
That's what I'm asking you. Who's on first? Yes.
I fucking love that giant whole bit.
I love Abbott and Costello. They're the best.
Lost form of comedy.
It's the whole by the guy who made the ASDF movies. And why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store?
I showed it to my mother. She laughed.
And who's on first are like the 3 bits of comedy that I think will live forever.
I like how 2 of those are just idiots on the internet.
Because everybody and their mother references who's on first.
I actually showed the soup store thing to my mother, who most of the time doesn't give a shit about any of the comedy things I find funny, but she found that funny.
The thing is, I was talking to some friends, and none of them knew none of them knew about who's on first, and I was deeply disappointed.
You mean ex-friends?
Because if your friends don't watch, and if they don't watch, then they're no friends of yours.
I don't want to know about Elbow Deep Wanda.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Oh no.
You what, mate?
You fucking what, mate? You what, mate?
Turn it off. Oh, I know that. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, my parents never always hated it because they said it distracted them during driving.
Oh,
my parents told me it was illegal, so for the longest time.
What?
They told you what was illegal? Oh, the light.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
My parents would tell me that the glare blinded them.
Yeah. My cat is just sitting on the bed in front of me, just making the weirdest noises.
Anime monster girls will most certainly happen, says Japanese geneticist. God, yo, what the fuck? We are 2/3 of the way to anime cat girls, guys. And they will have 2 sets of ears. I shit you not.
Of course the geneticists are Japanese.
That's the joke.
Oh yeah, I posted this one a while back, Comical.
Well, hold on. What is this? This is dust.
That creme brulee one just is actually really cute.
Yeah.
Magical world, magical cafe, tiny dragon.
Vegetable. Oh my god, I love it.
God has left the chat.
Yeah, it would have been months ago, Comical. Probably like a year.
That's fucked up and it's hilarious.
Hold on.
That's so wrong. But I love it.
Dirty little vegetable. God.
That's what will be trapped in my head forever. I'm a dirty little vegetable.
I love it. I absolutely love that so much.
I'm bringing chili. I'm bringing chili. I'm bringing chili. I'm bringing chili. Okay. I'm bringing chili. I'm bringing chili. Wrong number. I'm bringing chili.
Aw. And
I love
this one, it's like,
stupid shit.
Director, are you sure it was a good idea to put all the horny people in one building? Director, why are you touching my crotch? It doesn't help that, oh no, the office lady, I must look away. I must look away.
Director? Are you sure it was a good idea to put all the horny people in one building? Director? Why are you touching my crotch?
I love how you can quite clearly see that it's like Lord Gwyn in the front left, and then Quagmire and Darkness on the right. And then like Sean and like the middle there with the pizza.
Fucking Gwyn, he got around so much. He's a proper like god. A warrior god. Just fucking sleeping around. Making new gods everywhere. God damn it, Gwyn.
You never do hear him about being murdered. Or about being married.
Yeah, that's
Murdered
true.
is a very different thing.
Yeah. That is, in fact, yeah, you never hear about him being married, because he never is. Wow. He'd rather live in jail than with his wife. Frieza doing the math. How did you do that? That's a great question. How did you do that?
On purpose.
How the fuck does that happen?
Yeah, you'd have to like...
Take off the pole from the
Yeah.
stand and then put that on, and
That's
put it
why
back
I
down there.
said on purpose.
Exactly. How the fuck? What is this dare?
I reset my island still, and now I'm getting all the crap from my sister's place to my place, and it's taking hours.
Oh yeah, I
Payday.
posted this. I
I'm
posted
horrible.
this during a Dragons game. So I think you only saw it, Freaky.
Yep.
Because I think Payday wasn't in.
I have a
I'm
confession
a
to
monster.
make.
A
I've been
horrible
haunting.
No, I've seen this one.
I have a
Oh,
confession.
the hunch.
I have a confession to make. It's been haunting me for months, and I think you're finally ready to know. I'm a monster. A horrible, ugly monster that doesn't deserve anyone to love me. If you want to run away forever, then why are you naked? She was a furry all along. Oh, the Hunchback of Notre Dame!
Ooh, I'm a cat, the ZXs.
CX's cat.
I have a confession to make. My father is actually evil. He'll have our secrets. I used to be an assassin. Technically, I still am. My patron is a demon. I raise the dead. I'm secretly the villain. I found a chest of gold and didn't share it with the party.
Being burned at stake.
And he's a red
Priorities.
dragonborn, so it's going to take way longer.
Yeah. I kind of did something like that in my other game with the other group, because I'm playing Courtesy there, and Courtesy has Creature, Sylvestra, Last Imp. And she found a belt of stone giant strength in a fucking pit that a bunch of people had fallen down and died in, picked it off one of the bodies. She didn't tell anyone she got it, and she put it on a creature. So now creature has 23 strength. Tiny creature with 23 strength. Strong imp.
That's like the That's like the strong bird.
Yeah, so strong imp now.
Oh, I can't get across this lake. Oh yes, Creature, could you deal with that?
Sadly, she's a tiny creature, so she can only lift 85 pounds with the belt. So it's completely wasted.
God.
Oh, I love this. Whoa, nice. Hey, eyes up here, buddy. I have no idea many hardwood floors would just be such a distraction for my sweet tits.
We're just waiting for the thing to start. Because DMs doing DM stuff, and plus we always have an hour of shitting around.
Yeah. It's the ritual.
It is the ritual.
It's the ritual to give William good luck and freaky shitty luck.
When you walk into the bad part of town and elsewhere, this does not concern you. Walk away. Kachit, kachit.
I love that. The pictures of cats doing weird shit like that is some of my favorites. This doesn't concern you, human.
Ma's a weird cat outside. Look at Lucy.
It fucking looks like Grandma. What the fuck?
And it starts moving. No.
I can't fucking remember now. My brain is dead.
Come on, yeah. There is no.
Yeah,
Come on, yeah. There is no escape.
Monolith. That's what I was pointing out to the monolith joke.
Remember, Satan was the first to demand equal rights.
Yeah, maybe he had a point.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a defamation of equal rights or an encouragement to be a Satanist, but
yes.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to say, like, the
oh
Christian
god, it's that fucking thing.
The Christian God is very, very demanding and just throws around some heavy fucking threats of eternal damnation and agony. Maybe we should turn against him. Maybe we should turn against both of them, when the fucking 7-year war comes and all that shit. Maybe, humanity should just start mowing both of them down.
Jesus Christ, that looks so cursed.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh boy.
The eyes of a chicken.
What?
It looks like Goblin from Harry Potter, but with a little hair.
What?
Not for your butt.
Oh, I forgot I put that in spoilers.
Yeah, you don't want that in your butt.
Not for your butt.
Ooh. My sister-in-law has one of those. She gave me one.
What is that?
It's a protection tool. It's to stab people with.
I thought that was like a glass breaker, like a window breaker.
Why wouldn't you just
technically you could. It's so you don't have to have a blade on you. Trust me, man. Women's security is a lot hard.
She just have a knife.
You can't always carry a knife.
I carry a knife everywhere.
God, it looks like...
Good for you.
I don't even have a purse to keep it in. I carry a pocket knife on me at all times.
Freaky, I'm not comfortable holding a knife, okay?
Why?
Those shadows. Oh my god.
Also, yes, they did not think that image through.
Oh,
I see.
Oh.
Yes, the shading. That's quite a handful. But, I don't know. I mean, I could stab someone to death with one of those pokers. Very easily. Just as deadly.
Are you gonna sell them like you did mine?
When you're beating your meat in public to alien porn, but people call you a psychopath, excuse me. I think the word you're searching for is Space Ranger.
Oh god.
I've taken too much psychic damage this evening. Beware the dog, but beware the cat too. He's kind of weird. Okay, is everyone here? Am I missing anyone?
Boxy Woxy Ooh Woo.
Boxy Woxy Ooh Woo.
He was here. I'm here. I'm eating my food. I'm eating. As I said.
My mom who
The heck?
smashed my PS5.
You
me
didn't
who
say
smashed my
Jack.
daughter.
I know, I had my mouth full of it, right? Jeebus.
Well, then you didn't tell us anything.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
If Teal only loves herself, does that make her an incestuous lesbian?
Only if she gets another one of herself to love herself.
She
But at that
does-
point, it's masturbation.
She does have
Yeah.
simulacrum in her extended spell list.
I'm here, though. But I'll be muted until I finish.
Party encounters devils, and Barty's vicious mockery. Devil may cry, devil may piss his pants, devil may shit and come. This is Google. Like, how to deal with a stiff neck. Google. Apply ice to the painful area. Bing. Hang yourself.
It's like that.
That would be
You
a
have to.
ghost. That picture would be a public hanging.
That's because of the motion blur ghost.
It's a picture of a man actively dying.
Oh my god. USA doctor's
Not
kit.
passively
It comes with a doctor's bill for $98,000. The stethoscope.
To American
Aw.
doctor.
That's an old Reddit story, the Conrad mushrooms. For fuck's sake.
Funny God.
Yeah, the MLP conjure. Hey guys, I do have that video from like Wang where the pony conjure guy tells all. Yeah, he got an interview with him.
Oh, yeah.
It turns out he's actually really normal and repairs watches for a living.
That's
Wait, who?
Yeah, the guy who did the My Little Pony conjure.
Oh, wow.
Please do not pet the radioactive puppies in Chernobyl. Yet. It is worth it, Stalker.
I have my kitty. I don't need to pet the puppy. I need to pet the puppy.
Americans dumps 50 boxes of tea in the Boston Harbor. Crabs at the bottom. I say. Fuck yeah. Top hat crab.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh
It's your
no.
whole system being jumbled up.
Oh no.
My entire nervous system.
Actual footage of dads teaching their daughters to drive.
Oh my god, what are you doing? You're gonna kill us all. Don't put more stress on me.
They're moving 3 miles per hour in an empty parking lot.
Oh my god, you're gonna die. Stop. Stop it.
Stop
Just stop.
The car's not even The car's not even in.
I love-
the key isn't even in the ignition.
I love the graphic settings because that looks great.
Oh my
Graphics
god,
seems
that's
low. Oh god.
oh
I've tagged
Will.
you in this
Oh,
one
God.
before, William. Pirate
Yeah.
Will.
Will confuse me.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have pictures.
And I tagged you in this one before, Freaky.
Yes.
If it loads.
If it loads.
If you think about it, radiation is just spicy air.
Spicy air. If you think about it, Stalker, radiation is just spicy air.
If you think about it, Stoker, radiation is just spicy air. Nothing to fear. Is that?
Nothing to fear. Bayonet will save you.
All
Just
you
go
have to do
over
is
them.
carve
This is-
out the tumors.
About the tumors, they're fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, I did
Yeah,
that in
you
the
are
wrong order.
You will find they're surprisingly. You will find tumors surprisingly chewy.
Yes.
Carve out tumors, have some vodka, and you're fine.
Blow out soon, fellow Stalker. Oh, really? When? Now.
Russian accent is fun to do.
It is. It's so fun. POV monster under the bed. Oh fuck, this weirdo. It jacks off on top of my house every night is back. What's the first thing you notice when someone tries to approach you? Well, that's the thing.
Chastity.
I think that's your favorite meme of mine that I've shared, Freaky.
I need to. Oh my god, the fucking gate with the body pillow. But I need to actually draw that meme with Teal. So it's gonna be
the
like,
audacity.
but who's it gonna be? It's probably gonna be Honey asking with who's gonna be the one next to her.
November?
I guess November next to her. Teal just across on the audacity.
Maybe. Fuck, I forget. Willow. Yeah, Willow.
It's 2nd of April and she's still pregnant.
Oh, hold on.
Show her.
There's a
5 JoJo's.
There was this April Fool's prank where a teacher had a policy so that if you had a phone call, you had to answer it like on speaker.
Yeah.
And it was this girl got her friend to be like tell her that she is pregnant and stuff like that. And then yeah, pretty funny.
The weak should fear the strong.
I know that show. I've seen that. I've watched that scene before.
I feel like this is from a Japanese prank show.
No, it's Canadian.
Oh. I tried to convince my son that a buffalo chicken is a real animal. He demanded that I Google it. I knew Google and just had my back. God,
you can always rely on Google Images.
So much shit. Maybe. Oh, I can't. Such a beautiful day in Australia. It's Big Oz, actually.
Oh, God, such a beautiful day in Australia. No, I can't do that.
Yeah. Oh, the one I did wasn't very good, don't worry.
Oh, I can't. A beautiful day in Australia, eh?
People say congrats because they don't know how to spell congratulations.
Freaky. Do you want to see the single best type of shit talking I have ever seen in my entire life?
I'm still on me. Gives cat food. Cat, I'm not eating this meat. Shakes bowl, little cat. Delicious. Finally, some good fucking food.
Oh boy.
Okay, where's the shit talking? Here we go. I can't watch videos right now on
yeah.
stream.
Let me just put it this way. One of it is you losers are so fucking pathetic. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Damn.
I fucking love it.
That's a good Mr. Cred line. You are so pathetic. I get a charity tax break just from being near you.
I fucking love it.
I like one of the ones I looked up for Honey, which was something like, I knew you were an accident because you must have been born on the side of the road or something like that.
I don't even enjoy being around you, so this is truly a waste of my time. That one's more personal because of something freaky I was saying.
Yeah. Oh man, your mom loves anal the way I love Haagen-Dazs. Let's go get some fucking ice cream, boys. I love it. It's so fucking good. I made your mom come so hard she squirted across the room and killed my Japanese fighting fish. Fucked up the pH balance in my aquarium.
Damn, okay.
Damn, indeed.
Your mom squirted so much last night that Justin Trudeau had to post a 24-hour infantry division to put sandbags around my bed.
The greatest pick from the pandemic.
How the fuck am I an essential worker?
How the fuck?
Reminds me, we still see the guy flipping signs outside.
Yeah. To be fair, he doesn't have to talk to anyone, but he's not an essential worker, that's true. He's just not at risk. I recognize that revive thing.
It's from Call of Duty.
I think it's something else, not Call of Duty,
It's
actually.
it's zombies, I believe, specifically.
Oh. It's weird. I'm not getting it from that, though. I'm getting it from, like, Killing Floor, or something like that, is what my brain's giving me. Or, Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know. Is everyone here?
Should be, yeah.
I'm here
Foxy Woxy?
restarting roll 20
Guys, we
because
got a
I
lot.
pressed
Guys.
something wrong.
Guys, it's been over a month, and we have a lot to do.
Like 2
We
weeks.
do.
I know it's been 3 weeks at this point, I guess. Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
Oh, what's funny is... Actually, I used to play zombies with a friend.
Luigi and Waluigi. What was that?
It sounds like a Wookiee.
Sounded like a song. Not like one of you fuckers is being attacked by a zombie or something.
That was
Oh my
Payday.
god, how the fuck did Hitler get away with having a sidekick named Himmler?
What?
Luigi and Waluigi. My fucking
He even
god.
has the fading mustache.
Yeah, but he's got like a thinner version of it.
Do you know there was a Nazi joke in the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yeah, the spot the Nazi thing, which used to be a fun thing that people did back then. Yeah, he
I
literally
did not
looks
know
like,
that.
Himmler literally looks like discount Hitler. His mustache is like thinner and more rounded. He's got the same hairstyle, but it's like really short and more receding.
I did not know that because I wasn't the biggest fan of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Why
Back
does he
then.
look like discount Hitler?
Yeah, when
Hitler's sidekick. He can't look like Hitler.
Yeah, when they talk about how like when the news report goes on about how there's like the fifth ticket was found, it says it was a guy in Austria,
Yeah.
and it was and it shows a picture of like one of the Nazi party members that they didn't find.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
Like-
a lot of them fled to Austria.
Yeah, because that was like
Wow.
one of the that was like a big thing.
Argentina, not Austria.
Argentina, yes.
Yep. And it was like not many people got the joke back then or something like that. It like,
Yeah,
slipped
way
past.
too obscure for someone like pea-headed brain as me.
Well, we were born long after that meme died because it was a meme back then. Before memes were even called memes. They weren't even called trends back then. They just didn't have a name. They were just things that happened.
They were just things that happened. Sounds like the story of my life.
Ah, God, sounds like all my siblings.
Excuse me.
So, Payday, you know what you
Yeah.
must do.
What must I do? Well, we're talking about in terms of this campaign?
The Raven Flockus.
Alright, right. I guess.
I took Tylenol, but it still hurts to be alive. God, oh God, that Phineas and Ferb thing looks so like the eyes. What is with young Velma on the left?
There's so much wrong.
What is that thing in the back? Why does it look like it's made from like the boy in the white striped pajamas like in the back there? What the fuck is that?
Soda is just crunchy water, baby with Michael Jackson's head.
All right, okay, everyone. Astro sound off.
Is he gone?
Foxtrot sound off.
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh,
Comical. Comical's here. Freaky is here, obviously. Ghost, you here?
No.
Alright, fair
so
enough.
there's only a ghost.
Hey, fair, I know what we're gonna do today. Oh god, the party. Wait, no, not this. Not spook. We need non-spook. Where is the music? No, there it is.
Still we following around people with the tuba?
I forgot about
have a
that.
glandular problem.
And then he does it to Chris at the end. I think the funniest part of that joke was like when they fell and it goes. I don't know why I went Mr. Ed there, but
Hold on.
You had peanut butter in your mouth, it's fine.
Historical idea break.
Or something else, but we don't say anything about that.
heinous.
I like how that
God
joke
damn
flew
it, William.
over. I like how that joke flew over both of your heads.
What?
That's how they got the horse to move his mouth when filming Mr.
Oh,
Ed. They
peanut
put-
butter, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, it's not that the joke flew over our heads, Freaky, it's also that
It wasn't
it's
funny.
not much of a
It's-
joke, yeah.
Also, Pede immediately made her joke, like, immediately afterwards. I think Freaky said it, like, either yesterday or the night before, where it's like the, like the, oh, what was it, like, the glazed eye or something like that? And it's like, it's when you come on an asshole, and Freaky's
Oh.
like, I like how
Yes.
how William is the
Yes,
only person
Freaky.
that gets it. And it's like, no, it's not that I'm the only one that
The
gets it.
frosted
It's
eye.
that I'm the only one who's just gonna blurt it out like a jackass.
The frosted eye.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I got what you meant, but dear Jesus Christ, it's one of those things I never think I'd hear. Which reminds me, Freaky, can you write that as a quote in my out-of-context fucking channel?
Which one?
Or you, William? The glazed...
The
Don't-
frosted eye, yeah.
Yeah, it's the glaze. It's the frosted eye. Yeah.
Can whichever one of you write that in my
What was I said? It's like
channel.
frosted eye. I think I've seen something like that in a porn before, or something like that. It was like I've
Oh,
heard
God.
that somewhere before.
Oh,
Or is that
God.
or no? It's a frosted eye. Is that some kind of sex thing? Or I think that's some kind of sex thing. Oh, go do it. So yeah, William, I'll write my part. You write your part. Here we go. Let me write mine first.
All right. Alright, everybody. So, last session. Oh god, the Peppa Pig makeup tutorial.
There you go.
BDSM camel. I'm sorry you had to see this side of me. Who the fuck is the right person? What kind of conversation are you having?
BDSM tacos.
I love that shit.
the right person.
Anyways.
Don't
So
look at the
let's-
channel. Keep narrating.
Yes.
So
Look away.
last session, you guys all eventually made it to the party. You got a bunch of gifts. War. Got you guys all here. Let's see, where's the... Okay. Where you met a bunch of various people. You met...
Stop.
Alright.
You met Yarik, you met Darek, both of which are the gold branches. Fortune met up with Yoler Steelvein
Yes.
after she and a lot of other people got blasted at, a lot of the other dwarves got blasted at their party earlier in the day.
Fortune having to control her drinking desperately because she has to meet the fucking Inquisitor soon.
Not for another 24 hours.
William, that's not enough time to do proper dwarven drinking and recover.
Sylvia can't get smashed because she has to watch over a child.
you guys met Grufrick as
Yeah.
he was having an argument with Darek, rather. You'd think that I made these names. You'd think I would remember how to fucking pronounce them.
I mean,
No, not really.
I'm fucking mad that comes up with like Harkreskva Savlakesh.
He says pronouncing it the way he just intended to.
Yeah, and Tezratavlakesh and Zogrim Zelekrinkel.
Anyways,
So you're saying just put marbles in my mouth and start pronouncing?
Sure.
Okay. Wait.
take an assload of
Never
Ambien
mind.
and see what you come up with. But yeah, and then Colin decided to join the band. Oh god, puns, and I came early to write a script. Apparently, I already wrote it last time. I love that. And he got a really high check, and everybody, I believe, was doing rather well for themselves.
So far.
Oh yeah, Fortune got fitted for a ring, for a signet ring.
Yep.
You guys found the half-empty pot.
We found
Thumper
a half-empty pot.
was-
We found the half-empty pot.
The half-empty pot. It was the gnome run restaurant.
Oh, don't mess this up, don't mess this up, don't mess this up.
Sylvia got absolutely slammed at that party. I remember now.
Oh,
That
yeah.
party, yes. This party, no.
Thumper got a tattoo, as well as Colin's actually gonna have to go back and get his finished, I believe. And I believe that is everything.
I believe there should be a weight and age requirement on short shorts.
Sylvia still thought that was a very smart investment for him when she found out that he could make it permanent. She encouraged it.
How dare.
Well, I mean, if it was a one-use thing, she'd be like, "You're a fucking idiot." It's permanent. Oh, that's a good idea.
I can
Go
make
for
it
it.
permanent, but it's
Hey,
not
I'm
permanent.
teasing.
It's not permanent yet, yeah.
Yeah, but he's going to make it permanent, so that's what she's saying is a good idea.
Ah.
And it does look very cool.
Yes, it does look very cool.
Colin goes back home, his parents see that he got a tattoo. Colin, what the hell?
I love how
That's-
Colin, no matter how many times he does the quote-unquote punt, it's always 6 or 8 or 12. Like he doesn't roll above like a 13 at absolute most.
It's only a
Wait,
plus
what is
one
he
to hit.
punting?
Children.
Children.
Thumper
I
usually.
just really
What?
I see 1d100 plus 70 or plus 69, and I just want to press it.
No, it's got to be 4d20 plus 69.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this because I'm just kind of curious if this is gonna go through. I'm going to intentionally announce that I'm going to roll for perception on Sylvia because whenever it comes to Thumper, she always seems to be fucking blind. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Have you noticed Thumper's doing this? Nah, he left the bar without me knowing. Did you see Thumper to go over there? Nah, I didn't see him at all. So, let's see.
Her eyes are
Thumper is
going.
doing something bad. I'm going to go take a look. Damn. The one time I would have seen him. Alright. Continue.
And I believe that the end of the session was Orion and Fortune having a conversation with Darik.
I think we finished that and we're just like.
Yeah, so
mingling
you're
with the crowd.
you're just carousing basically at this
It's
point.
Actually, it's Glubach was his name? Grobak?
Wait, Buckshot, you're there, right?
I'm here.
Oh, Boxy.
Making sure, Boxy.
Oh god.
Grufric.
That was it. I have it written. Ah, there it is. Wait.
He was having a disagreement with Darik.
I know, I'm trying to find like where he is in my notes though, because I'm. There he is. Yeah, our traditionalist. We'll cut off. Yeah. Okay. That's something I wanted to ask. To Derek.
Either us.
What exactly was the argument with Grufric?
I have the notes somewhere.
I know that feeling.
Do we have a main objective that we're trying to complete here?
Make a good impression.
Don't have to worry, Boxshot. Sylvia's watching out for you.
You know what? Thumper's got an idea to make a good impression.
Another sphere? Burning sphere?
Don't worry, it's more passive this time.
Well, Sylvia's watching you, so it's probably best to tell her what you're about to do.
So
lightning.
so it's a instead of burning sphere, it's flaming scimitar, whatever the fuck that spell is.
Oh yeah, flame blade.
Flame blade. Yeah.
Flame blade?
Yeah.
As soon as you say the word flaming scimitar, I keep thinking Kingdom Hearts for the fucking water scimitar. Dance, water, dance. Sorry.
A flame star from Dark Souls.
I have two options to have Thumper have a good impression on peeps in his mind.
Call lightning while casting thaumaturgy for glowing eyes and shit and pretend to be a god.
I don't get call lightning yet.
Then fail your check and have everybody look at you all angry.
Don't worry, this is all passive, and Thumper's not gonna admit. Well, I want to do it now. I want to do it now.
We're all gonna die.
Come on, Thumper's not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna do anything bad.
Fortune
Well,
Warren Thumper.
we're not really gonna die. It's gonna be Fortune who's gonna die.
No, we all will. It's if we fuck up, the rest of you get killed immediately, and Fortune gets tortured to death over the course of 3 weeks.
Oh.
And then thrown up and hit like a pinata.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I do not have the notes about what the argument was about. Fuck.
Is it one of those arguments you had it, then you get off topic, and then you're like, what were we fighting? Oh, jeez. Get the fuck out of me. Thanks, Gina, for subscribing again. Love you. You're finally back.
Wait, what happened to G-Knight?
He subscribed for another 10 months. So did some moist toss the flaming scimitar at him to make him into a sultan? What? Whoops, I forgot I was about to make a joke about the subscribe.
Let's see. Oh, yes. Well, you see, I used to be a member of the Inquisition, you know? When I got married, though, I left that life behind, joined the family business. Grufric didn't really like one of my new choices of business partners I made recently.
May I ask who it was?
I don't see no real. I don't see no real reason not to. You see, I'm one of the first. I'm one of the first of our family that got a trade contract with the Empire.
Let's see which empire. Aren't there like 3 empires?
No, the only empire is the Kresk Empire.
Oh. Freaky's brain. So Let's see.
I mean, there's
Krez
also the
was-
elemental cult, but that's something else entirely.
Yeah. Let's see, Krez. That was the desert nation, wasn't it? Or
No, the Kresk Empire is like the really, really big one. Here, I'll show you.
it's,
Thank you
Oh,
for
it's-
hosting my
it's
stream,
Russia.
Timmy.
Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. This one.
Yeah.
This map.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
The one where we let's see. Okay, it's the one south of Sea. Okay, we never did much in Kresk.
You guys have not been in Kresk as of yet.
Shay was the desert.
Yes.
And then we moved on to Seatag and then to Kentra. So yeah, we did fuck all in Kresk.
Alright.
I've never been there,
The
so-
party has not. Yeah, the party has not yet been in Kresk Empire, nor have they actually been in Kentro as of right now.
Yeah.
You guys were in Foveros.
Well, to be fair, we've been in Kresk, just not in any social capacity.
Oh yeah. Che, just Che.
We weren't in
Right.
the
I've been in-
proper.
I've been
Yeah.
in Kresk.
Yeah.
The Moondrip.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyways,
Is it?
eh,
We spent some time
Aye.
there, but it was mostly passing through.
hey, the old lizard bastards. They ever since they stopped expanding, we've been trying to get. We were fighting off a few border incursions for decades. Hey, but since they stopped expanding, we got a bit of breathing room. So a nation that large has got to have a bit of gold on him, yeah.
I would assume so, either that or next to none. It depends on how they govern it. I mean, what
Hey.
does Fortune know about Kresk?
Do a history check.
Okay, cool. Heading on over to history. 13.
It's the empire is so large that it's hard to have like a
Generals.
Concrete. idea of what's going on, but you would know that like with the most recent emperor, who's only been an emperor for like 15 years at this point, he as soon as he was crowned, he almost immediately stopped the empire part, like the expansion, and started
Yeah.
doing internal development like roads and like schools, various military bases.
Implying his crowning was set up. Most
Say what?
likely. Implying his crowning was set up, most likely. But, maybe for the better. Well, maybe we can hope that it stays that way, and we're not preparing for another expansion.
Hey. At this point, everybody, you hear a ring, like a sound of a little bell. It's a very, very pure sound, I want to say.
It was very, the din of the party has somehow not messed with it.
Yep. As you all start to smell something, it would be Orin first who smells it. As a very large group of servants come out of this area, carrying trays, each with little skewers of shish kebabs. And you all hear a voice that says, "To all of our guests, please. One of our members has brought a very special gift to us for a very special occasion.
I don't
Please
trust it.
enjoy these red dragon skewers."
I don't
Oh,
trust
shit.
it.
Someone's killed a red dragon.
Oh,
I
My
do not
God.
trust it. poisoned. Everyone's just gonna die.
So,
Why
do
would
people
you?
actually go and eat it?
Yeah, they take a few. Like the servants
Do
are
they
going
die?
around the. No.
I don't trust it.
You are aware
What?
This is like
This isn't Curse of Strahd. What is wrong with you?
William,
I mean, it'd be a
Did I
great
break
way-
you that hard?
I don't trust.
To be fair, it'd be a great way to kill off a bunch of the most powerful and influential people in Sivatog.
Exactly.
I was
Especially-
gonna say right now, like 5 minutes later, now roll poison damage.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, like all the people who are tolerant towards going, like reaching to the outside more would probably be here. And it would be a perfect opportunity to poison all of them and close off
See?
the country.
Freaky gets it. Freaky understands my paranoia.
This actually...
No,
Ooh.
I understand, but I'm still going for it.
you know
I don't
what?
trust.
Thumper's going for it. He's gonna cast a spell right now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna see if Fortune thinks of that. Well, actually, Freaky thought of that, and Fortune's got high intelligence, so Fortune would have thought of that.
So does Orion.
Thumper,
He's eyeing this food.
Thumper's going to cast Thumper's going to cast Spider Climb and walk on this thing for the
Okay.
whole hour.
Why?
Wait, what is he doing? I can't even hear. He's chopping up.
He's
I'm
he's
looking at
casting
the ceiling.
he's casting Spider Climb.
Oh God! Now you want to be Spider Pig?
Spider-Bird, Spider-Bird.
Spider-Pig.
Okay, Thumper's gonna walk on the ceiling and start walking
Before you,
towards the meat.
no, Sylvia's still in there. She's gonna ask you what are you doing?
Looking. He just has a piece of spider.
Okay, Box Tots is like fucking breaking up real bad on my end.
Yeah, Box.
Yeah, a
we're
little
all
bit.
hearing that. Box Box is being dragged away by the
Am I?
connection of goblins.
Yeah, you're robot struts.
Robotrots.
Damn.
Roblox.
Let me fix it. in a sec.
Roblox.
The Roblox 5000.
Roblox in disguise.
Robust.
Robust?
Throw
Robust.
titties.
They sound cold and made of hard metal.
Someone's unimaginative. Anyways. So yeah. Colin, as you grab two of them, do you eat them?
Why do you say it like that?
Because
with you.
it's food and he wants to know if you eat them.
I mean, yeah, I'm grabbing food to
my
eat
God.
food.
Okay, I need you to make a charisma save.
No.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
As you are back.
That was the joke, yes, Ricky. I like how that's one of the
It's all
Only
fun and games
charisma
until
saves in the
William
entire
secretly. It's all fun and games until William secret DMs him and says, "No, really though, make that roll."
Yep.
Oh,
don't worry. One day I'll take the Infernal Constitution feat for Fortune. One day.
What
that's
does that
why you
do?
gotta have such high, incredible poison damage.
Yeah, true.
You don't even give them food. You just give the dwarves like a block of pure, like concentrated poison on a
It's-
stick and tell them it's meat.
It's just Boolean cubes added to the broth of the stew, but it's actually cyanide.
But yeah, as you bite into the dragon meat, it's spicy. It's delicious, but it's heating your mouth up incredibly. Like as you chew it more and more and more, it's almost you've probably eaten spicy food before, but this is honestly like way beyond that. It's like it's it doesn't get to the point where like you're crying or like dribbling snot or anything, but like yeah, you can feel your entire body from like the top of your head down to the very soles of your feet start to get like appreciably warmer as it's incredibly delicious.
Oh, is it the thing where you like eat something spicy and then when you start sweating, then you feel the spice on your arms and shit?
I don't know.
So
I've never heard of that before.
Fortune's just eating it like it's nothing. Ooh, that's
so the
fucking
guy
sick.
who made the Reaper pepper has achieved the level of spiciness more than the fucking dragon meat.
Yeah.
Because it makes you cry and oh.
I mean, it depends on who you are. Some people can take a pepper, some people cannot take a pepper.
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact. I've been watching this girl on YouTube, and she's been doing a series of bringing up her spice tolerance. She'd eat a pepper, and then, it was like pretty hot. She's redone her challenge since then, and she's like, yeah, it's like a snack. So she's upped her tolerance for spicy things.
Yeah.
My brother used to do jalapenos like Jello shots.
I make fajitas like twice a week, every week with jalapenos and shit in them. So.
Do I get fire resistance?
Don't you already have fire resistance?
No, I have elemental adapt.
What?
It doesn't give my fire resistance.
He does not have.
I don't have fire resistance.
Oh, okay. No.
You mean you don't choose to be fireproof? The audacity.
There's nothing he can take that gives him that.
A potion?
Okay, there's no passive feature he can take that gives him that until he reaches a certain level.
No, I just don't get that.
Don't
Oh wait, no.
No,
I get that. The form of the phoenix thing, but that's level 18. Anyway.
Fucking hell, that's so late.
Thank you for the 15 bits, G-Night, and sorry you have to go to sleep, but I hope you got a good day at work tomorrow, or at least a pleasant one.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Good night, G-Night.
Good night.
Bogshots, you are so a robot.
Say domo arigato, since you're already a robot. Oh, by the way, Bogshots?
Domo arigato.
Boxy, hello, you okay with it? You with a bit of internet? Going too slow? I got that redeemed to make fun of Bogshots.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboxo.
Bogshots, if you want me to stop, I need you to speak full sentence. Boxy.
Bogshots, are you there?
He's typing as Thumper. He was typing as Thumper.
He's still
Ah.
I think he's trying to fix it.
Okay. He's fixing it. Okay. So Orin, yeah, you grabbed some as well. You also feel the same thing. It's very delicious meat. It's surprisingly tender. Weirdly enough, you don't see any actual marks of cooking on it. Like you don't see any grill marks. You don't see any like sear.
Steamed.
It's just raw.
Steamed.
Could be. Could be boiled as well. Baked.
But yeah,
Could be baked.
you feel you start to feel your temperature rise as like you are warmed from head to toe.
Once everyone has some of this, the entire building's temperature is going to double. This is the actual
So best take
plan.
one now.
Everyone's gonna start taking fire damage once everyone in the building has eaten some. It's not poison, it's fire.
So it's auto-cooked.
Bird.
I am the Lord of Hellfire, and I bring you
But yeah.
fire.
But yeah, Orin, the door that you're next to seems to lead towards the kitchen, as that's where all the servants are coming from with the various the various trays and pitchers and things of that nature. So, I was gonna say Sylvia, but Buxus is having his issues. So, Colin, what are you doing?
All right. My heart rate just went up when you said that. He's gonna go
Seduce
to
me.
the guy he's talking. It's a Gold Branch family member, right? As you said last time.
I'll say yes. Yes, it's a Gold Branch member.
All right. In the middle of the conversation, he's just gonna say like, "Okay, so, I want to ask something. He, I'm meaning to ask Lord Yarrick this, but about a business proposal for my brother.
As
I-
you
I-
say this, the woman you're speaking to just starts laughing at you.
Why are you laughing?
Boy, if he heard you call him Lord Yarrick, he'd kick you right in the nuts.
Please continue.
What did he say? What? Can you say that again?
If Yarrick heard you call him Lord, if the old man heard you call him Lord Yarrick, he'd kick you right in the nuts.
I like how Fortune got
Okay,
away
thank
with it.
Okay, thank God I talked to you first. Thank you. So what should I call him?
Hello?
Yarrick Gold
Hello?
Branch, or just
Oh,
because I called him Lord Yarrick
do I
last
still
time?
sound robot-y?
Yeah. Oh no, you were for a second.
You live.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Okay.
Boxy
Yeah,
Woxy's still
slightly.
somewhat choppy.
Oh,
It's nowhere near as bad. It's like 1/4
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
bad as it was.
Like the
Yeah.
word hello was choppy for some reason, but everything else is good.
Yeah,
I was using the wrong connection for some reason.
that's weird.
Wah-wah.
Alright. Alright. So, is the dragon meat still there? Can Thumper Spider climb on the wall and grab some?
Yeah.
You can. Are you on
It's
the
not
wall
on the
or on the
wall.
ceiling?
Well, Sylva's gonna try to
On
stop
the
him before he
ceiling.
does that.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check, Sylvia, and Thumper. Please make an acrobatics or athletics.
He's just
I
raining.
swear to God. I swear to goodness, Sylvia, now's the time to be the mom.
Well, if I
What is it? What is it? Acrobatics?
see...
Because you are the instigator, I believe it's
Well-
athletics.
If I see Sylvia starting...
That's funny. Buckstruts, you went right back to robot. Holy shit.
Oh, no. Be right back.
Alright, well, that story on pause. Continue.
Alright, so Colin.
Damn it, Boxtrots. So Colin was saying. So what should I call him? I called him Lord Yarrick last time, but he seemed happy.
Let's see. Well, most of us just call him Sir.
Sorry, sir.
Sir, yes.
Oh, sir.
Sir.
All right.
Sir?
Is that Sir Yarrick or just Sir?
Yeah, most of us just call him Sir. Some of us call him
Okay.
Yarrick, yeah. There's a difference between
Okay.
being respectful and being a kiss-ass, boy.
Good point. I just wanted to seem polite. So am I in that level to just call him Sir or Yarrick?
I'd recommend Sir.
I shouldn't say questions 5 different ways.
What did you say, Willie?
I'd recommend Sir.
Okay. Good. So is it normal, or is it like too formal to ask him now in this party?
You mean too forward?
Yeah, yeah.
Depends what you're asking of him.
Well, it's about my brother's business. I want to ask Yarek about his permission on if my brother can make his business here.
You are wanting to formally extend a co-working opportunity with your business.
I am willing to extend a co-working opportunity of my brother's business.
For his
I like your
consideration.
pep. I like your pep there, boy. You're going straight for the big man. You can honestly speak to any of the other, any of us, any of the other gold branches. I'm sure a lot of them would be more than happy to get a new contact. But just out of curiosity, what's your brother doing?
Oh, his business is called Eclectic Productions. He sells scrolls and books.
Huh? That's part of it. You
Oh,
would know
yeah, yeah.
that is part of his business.
He
Has a
like
very
general
large
stores.
selection. Yeah.
So
That's an end.
I just held in a scream from almost dropping my whole laptop to the floor.
Holy shit!
oh,
Oof.
That's rough, buddy.
What were you saying there, Box Nuts?
Oh,
Or what were you saying there,
I
Ghost?
thought of that's rough buddy thing.
yeah. So Colin would say he owns like this general store company.
Interesting. What kind of things does he sell?
Well,
General things.
my friends
He sells generals.
no.
He's a mercenary
Well,
company.
First of all, he usually sells all the things that you would usually find in a general store, and I think he also sells magic spell scrolls, because I got one from him.
Magic. You can never really go wrong with that, yeah? Quite interesting. What's your brother's name?
His name is Abram Amber. He's second in line for the Amber's mine.
Ah, Amber's mine. I heard about that. It's rather prosperous, but most of us here are trying to get contracts with Stone's mine. Yeah, did you hear? It's been recently taken a rather severe downturn.
I
Those
heard.
Earth cultists seem to have done something to it.
Stone's mine is with
It's where you
Pies,
found the
right?
heart. It's where you found the heart.
Yeah. So Pies.
Yes.
And that's where Samantha
is from, yes.
Okay, yeah, no. I was thinking of something else, never mind. What did the Earth cultists do again? I've been there, but I've not.
It's had a severe
been there in a while.
downturn because the heart was the source of all the ore, because remember they were saying the area around the heart is all ore, and it seems to be converging around it, so the heart was causing it.
It seems like the heart was causing like all the really, really good shit to literally grow like plants in the earth. And now that, because it's like such heavily earth, it was magically so aligned with the earth that it being close to earth started to enchant and change it.
Now, Ghost.
Now that it's gone, like that enhancement is no longer there, so it's going back to what it would have normally been.
Yeah, and Ghost, I'm gonna hand you some a brain cell here. That is very important insider knowledge that you could use to forward your family's business very much, because you know that your major competitor is about to fucking die.
Ooh. So then Colin would say, so where do you get your
Careful with the
ores
information.
now?
We still get it from Stone's Mine, of course, but we just heard they're getting a bit of down. There's a bit of a downtick recently. Hopefully, hopefully all the nonsense with the cult hasn't done too much damage.
Well, if you do need some more, Amber's mine is always open for info for us.
Man, I know exactly what Mr. Kret would do with this information.
Ghost, I would like you to make a charisma check. Just straight charisma.
Nat 20.
All right.
Do you have luck
Okay, there.
points left?
Thank you, Payday.
Oh,
You never
Almost
do
a-
that.
18. That's
Almost
good.
See?
Almost a dirty 20, but it's still a pretty good amount. She looks at you. She seems to be like if she was like a human, she would look middle aged, like a few like crow's feet, some wrinkles under the eyes.
She's about 200.
Yeah, 230, 240 maybe.
Or wait, no.
She looks at you.
Dwarves are born
I'm sorry?
old. Dwarves are born old. She could be 30.
Dwarves aren't born; they pop out of holes in the ground.
Exactly. They mine them from the earth.
There are no dwarven women, and that we just pop out of holes in the ground. I would love that bit from. But yeah, she'll look at you. She'll kind of grin and nod her head, like, "Hey, it might be a bit. I suppose that's keeping all of our eggs in one basket might be a tad foolish. Tell me, boy, you got an address I can send a message to?"
He tells her the address.
Hey.
Basically the
And,
summer home, because I don't know
Yeah.
mine's address. Colin doesn't.
Yeah. And Colin, please give yourself the inspiration.
Okay, thank you. We're at advantage.
Good work, Ghost.
Colin's gonna say to her. So to start, are you able to give me permission for eclectic? The company. That's a company's name.
I didn't really hear what you said. Can you give me permission to do what?
Can she give me permission? So I don't have to ask anyone else.
You've
Hey. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. If you had something to say, I was just saying you successfully formed a contact for your family's mining business, but not for the eclectic one.
No.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking it again.
You're supposed to be helping your brother start his side business, is what you were charged with.
Yeah. And that's what he's doing now.
Oh, okay. I thought he only landed more mining business for the family itself and not his brother's requested thing.
Yeah. No, I said eclectic production. Eclectic.
Yeah, he got
That's the.
Yeah, that's the name of his brother's business, the Eclectic Productions.
Oh, okay.
He just finished with the deal for trying to get a contact for his family's mine. Now that he's done with that, he's switching over to helping his brother.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
My brain is dumb.
I suppose I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, you might. Your brother sells a bunch of magic items. Yeah.
As far as I know, he only sells some. Not too heavy power, but someone keeps calling me. Shut up. The advanced stuff is more rare, of course, but William, just to make sure he does right, the spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls, a few magic books. Basically anything he can buy and make a profit off of. See, like he attempts to sell. A lot of his business is in books and scrolls, though.
Okay.
With magic items would be like a side business of his.
So yeah, Colin's gonna say. The more powerful stuff is more rare, but he does.
Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm just making notes right now.
Yeah, Stone's mine is dead. That's why he's selling all those stocks and buying Amber Mine stuff, because you just made a connection right as your competitor died. So your current low-cost stocks are about to go very high in value. And the Stone Mines ones are about to drop.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't say die, but yeah, drop rather precipitously.
It's insider
Oh.
trading. Cred is would be doing insider trading right now because he knows something he shouldn't.
Freaky, you need to talk to me more about marketing later.
Oh, God.
Wait, that's
Colin doesn't-
illegal. No, it isn't. We don't have. This is D&D. We don't have those laws.
No, they don't. Yeah, it's medieval marketing. Yeah, it'd just be like, but Cret, that's illegal. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I was just buying and selling some stocks while I was at a party. What I see in my sending stone is none of your business.
What does that mean? Sell all of the stones mine?
You don't have stock
So sell
connections or anything like that, and also due to the fact that you are a member of the Amber family, you can't really invest in stocks like that. You can invest your own
Yeah.
money into your home company's ventures and have it included like your usual trust fund and things like that, but you can't do like official stock market stuff. Double dealing.
Okay.
Stonks. Mr. Cret doing stonks.
Well, boy, if it's magic items and books and scrolls and things of that nature, you might want to talk to Barrios. He's much more into that sort of thing.
Oh. Who is she?
Barrios is a male's name.
Is a what?
Is a male's name. Barrios.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Who is he?
Colin doesn't know dwarf names.
He's just one of the cousins, yeah. I
Okay.
assume he's
thank
around
you.
here somewhere.
Can you help me find him?
I suppose, yeah. If I remember him from, if I know him, and it's been a few decades since I last seen him. He's probably near the band.
Oh, thank you. What's your name? I
Uh,
would probably know his name for this.
oh, name's on Migate.
On midget. Oh no, I shouldn't say that.
I mean, why?
On Migit.
Cause short.
And
I thought that was offensive.
what are they gonna do? Catch on fire? I don't remember.
Why would they
Anyway.
catch on fire?
I'm being difficult for no good reason.
Yeah, so Colin's gonna go to that near the band with on midget. On me. God damn it.
Amijit. Amijit. Amigit.
On Migit, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Colin. Please roll a charisma check. Another charisma check.
For what?
Just another charisma check.
Okay. Lucky, please.
Okay. Don't you have like one more? Isn't that like
I
your
have one
last
more.
one?
Well, now's a good time
Yeah,
to use it.
Yeah, that was your last one, I believe, for the day.
It is? And mine probably is though actually.
used-
Oh right, yeah, I used 2 for the band too, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got demon inspiration. Let's hope that helps.
Okay, so yeah.
Remember, you have to call out inspiration before you roll, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
I know. I'm gonna move my token.
I'm just trying to help Ghost so much. Please.
Yeah, I know.
Right, Celeste.
Yeah.
It's okay. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Right here, guys.
I'm a ball of
There you go.
nervousness right now. If we
Uh,
can't tell already.
Ghost
Okay.
investing in a character in a logical fashion. God damn it, I have to help him now.
Alright, so let's go ahead and jump to Thumper and Sylvia.
I just felt a disturbance in the air. Something incredibly stupid is about to happen.
Hello.
Hello.
Payday?
I was AFK, but I'm back now.
Yes. So we're going back to Silver and Thumper. Sylvia and Thumper. I said Silver.
I think I'm still having connection issues.
Are you?
Terrible.
You sound fine.
Yeah, you sound fine right now.
Yep,
All right.
perfectly fine now.
Okay.
Right.
Hopefully, so
So Sylvia already did
Alright.
her roll for that before, which she got a 25 out of athletics. So
Yeah,
you
not
have to
20.
roll.
Well, if Thumper sees that Sylvia's not happy, Thumper trying to walk walls and ceilings.
Motherfucker,
Stop.
you making me waste the nat 20?
I mean,
What do you mean? You succeed?
Of all
either
the
way.
time she couldn't. All the time she needs those for her perceptions.
well, seeing this, Thumper's gonna cast another spell,
Spot.
and he's going to cast Enlarge Reduce.
Okay, I know
I'm
you're
going-
saying enlarge, induce, but the first thing my brain went to was a larger deuce.
Enlarge, reduce, yeah.
That's
No,
a 3.5.
My brain
Oh.
went to a larger deuce.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna cast that. Goodness.
That's a 3.5
Oh my
spell.
The first thing I thought was, are you about to shit in this room?
Oh
The next,
no.
the next piece of fecal matter you pass will be 3 times average size.
A Thumper is going to reduce. He's going to become smaller. A tiny
Imagine a
creature.
servant just keeps doing that to their lord, till the lord thinks that they have a medical problem.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
Thumper is.
Since Sylvia is holding on to you, instead of like shrinking down, you basically just become like a large plushie in her hands as she's holding you up.
Oh, I'm being okay. Well, Thumper is now a tiny creature. He's small.
I am fascinated at this thought process.
Thumper wants to escape. He wants to walk around and show that show his magical capabilities. Because he's small now. Smaller.
But why does he want to do it here?
Because he's a little kid and he wants to show off to the big adults.
Sylvia got it.
Especially if they're all important people, he wants to show how important he is.
Damn it.
It's like the kid who puts on his father's business suit to show how business looking he is.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Thumper is small.
But now Sylvia's still got a grip on him. Again.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're just
she's
holding
mom-
a
she's mom
plushy-sized
fuddy-duddy.
Thumper?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's mom fuddy duddy right now.
Alright, I'm going to cast Sentinel.
Listen here, you little shit. If I can't drink at this party because I gotta watch over you, you ain't gonna make a commotion. It's not gonna be able to let me drink at all. Obviously, she doesn't say that, but that's the mindset we got on going here.
Listen, you
Thumper.
little shit. Don't you dare make me want to drink when I'm not allowed to drink.
Exactly.
I want to show that I'm powerful, says a small plushy-sized Thumper.
In November, as far
In
as
November.
concerned.
Mm.
I understand, but not here.
Mm.
And I'm not letting you go.
I mean, I can't escape. I'm small.
Exactly. You've just solidified at least Sylvia's mind. Oh, thank God. He can't do anything right now.
Right.
I still can't drink, but at least that's one thing we've managed to dodge.
Also, I love that
Right.
Fortune, like, getting down on her knees and trying to level with Thumper and talk to him like a grown man meant nothing to him.
It's not. No. He's not like down on her. She's not down on her knees. She holds him up to her eye level.
Yes, because, bad back for a while, I got wrecked not too long ago, and not in the fun way, so, yeah, you coming up to my level.
Not in the
Alright, Thumper is small for 1 minute. He is incapacitated. Can't do nothing.
Okay. Oral, what are you doing?
Aurel?
The Frost Maiden.
Orin, yeah. I'm sorry.
Or of a Redenbacher.
Orin, yeah.
I don't know where that came from, and I'm not gonna question.
It's like Nyan, but Cien.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question, because I said I wasn't gonna question. I almost questioned. I see your mind game.
Cat joke. I'm crazy.
Well, duh. We all are. You have to be for this friend group. It's like a requirement. The best part is that I joined in later, so you all were crazy before I ever joined.
Okay, Orin, go ahead and roll a charisma check. You do respectably well. You probably don't know a whole lot about dwarves. You don't know. I don't believe you know the dwarven language. The dwarven language. So a lot of the dwarves you go up to, you can't actually speak to them, as you try to like small talk and carouse, but you find a pretty decent number, and you do pretty well for yourself. You don't like spill your drink on someone or anything of that nature.
You don't try to speak Dwarvish and say something super offensive by accident.
Yeah. Okay. Orion and Fortune.
Pourquoi?
Yeah.
And you would not believe how hard it is to always have to wear this helmet. It has been ruining my hair.
Hi there. Okay. He runs his fingers through like his beard. You see like the two little horns, the hair horns on his front, or on like the front of his beard.
Yeah.
And he's like,
exactly.
hey, I'm not. I don't really. I miss a few things of the Inquisition, but wearing them damn helmets isn't one of them. You can't really make a whole lot of style with one of them on. He just like gives this big saucy grin.
Yes, Quaxall would get his beard stuck in chainmail constantly. Orion, you can't understand a word they're saying. It's both in Dwarvish.
You know that, wait, I need to find the thing.
One time, I had to spend 3 hours picking it out, one piece at a time, trying to help him out of it. It was insane.
He must have run out of the proper oils.
Oh, finding that in what was it, Kentrell? Finding that in Kentrell is really difficult. It's all bird folk there. They don't have it.
No, it wasn't Kentro. It was Civatog.
Oh, we were in like. Oh wait, is Kentro crazy crafter capital or is Civatog?
Yes. Kentro is the nation that you wanted to go to. Civatog is the place with Foveros, which is where you guys were for a while with all birds and shit.
Yeah, that's what I need to know.
You guys have never actually been to Kentro.
Okay. So, Oh, wait.
Orion.
So-
What Orion is doing right now is in shitposting.
Okay, so the Bird Folk Nation was the one that SVNF was set up in, right? Or is that...
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, it's
Yes.
all Bird Folk there. They don't have it.
I'm sorry?
It's all Bird Folk there. They don't have it.
You'd think they'd need some kind. You'd think they wouldn't. They'd need something to keep the feathers out. But I suppose with them weak bird bones, you can't really hold up a lot of armor to begin with.
So, that's exactly the case. They just... I don't know. They rely... Hog fuckers. I guess they provide all the oils they needed or something. Just doing Burrow's voice now. Fortunately speaking Dwarvish is just Burrow.
You can't really get. It's a bit hard to get anything in that, anything worthwhile in that country, anyways. It's all books and so it's mostly just alcohol. Can't get any weapons or arms in there to save your life.
Well, I see, that's
It's not that they don't let you. They just don't want them.
That's what me and Steelveins were bringing in. And Steelvein Cracksaw were bringing in. Yes, his name is Steelveins.
Aye.
That's what me and Cracksaw were bringing in. We're starting an arms company.
Aye.
Untapped market.
I heard a little. He gets like, you know how when like an anime character gets like all conspiratorial, like their eyes turn into like the half circles, and they get like that, the W mouth, like.
Oh, that, yeah.
The smug look.
Like this.
Yeah, or the mouth is more like... It's like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
he kind of like leans forward and says that. He kind of leans forward and says, my sister-in-law told me a little rumor, about a wee bird they given the Steelveins a rather sumptuous gift today. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
What exactly do you mean? They were part of the company. They got some schematics.
Well, they didn't really give me a lot of details, but I heard I heard that. Crap! Hang on. So I was told that there's gonna be a really good business opportunity in the very near future. Something about a never before broken market.
That may possibly be the case. You might want to look into SVNF.
Aye.
They'll be up and coming. Need people to help them. Good time to get in cheap. Get in on the money.
Let's see. Oh no, the apocalypse
I
is
mean,
coming.
with my theory about Cyric, maybe. World War One's coming. The Dwarf Island. Only
Let's
the dwarves
see.
have the nukes. I need to stop eating mac and cheese while doing this. It's going to make my voice work terrible.
I got cream cheese, so.
Cream cheese. Are you just eating a
Yes.
brick of cream cheese?
I'm not. Yes, I am, William. Our grown lonely girl here.
Oh my god.
That's a disturbing payday.
But to be fair, it's not a brick. It's like a piece of it. And I had crackers earlier, but I already ate all the crackers, so.
I'm just imagining you have the brick of like Daisy cream cheese, and you've just like opened it like a candy bar, and you're just taking bites out of it.
Is Daisy a brand name?
Yes.
Oh, you fool. You poor fool. How rich you think we are.
Oh.
We got the generic brand.
Okay, some Food City cream cheese.
Get a dollop of Daisy. Let's see. Yes.
Cream cheese was
with
Go ahead. Oh, you were reading Diplomat.
No, I was reading something else. I'm sorry, did you want to do something with Diplomat?
I mean, Diplomat is in effect right now. We've been chatting for a good few minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just...
What does Diplomat do?
Charmed. Oh, okay, I can make a persuasion check, combat by their insight.
Oh, is that a UA one?
Is it?
It's not in the compendium.
It might be. It's the one that comes with like menacing and silver tongued and all those.
Then yes, that is a UA. I distinctly remember we talking about menacing with heal, because I couldn't find it. So you get expertise in persuasion, and if you're spending 1 minute talking, you can make persuasion contested by insight. They're charmed for you as long as they're within 60 minutes of you, and for 1 minute thereafter. Wait, what? If your check succeeds, the target is charmed by you as long as it remains within 60 feet of you, and for 1 minute thereafter. Wait, so does that mean...
So, let's say...
That should say or, shouldn't it?
No,
So
no. It means, like, right now, as long as he's within 60 feet of me, if he fails,
Oh,
he's charmed.
okay. So
But
if
if
he
I
gets,
go-
so if he
Yeah.
goes more like 65 feet away from you,
Yeah.
he's charmed for a minute after
Yeah,
that.
he remains charmed
point.
for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
It should really be just so long
Okay.
as you're engaged in conversation, not within 60 feet, but I think it's supposed to imply that or something.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just so long as I keep the conversation going. It's just,
Yeah.
while I'm engaging.
I think it's supposed to be so that like if you ask someone to do something, like it gives you a
Yeah.
bit of time to have them do it.
Yeah. It's for social checks.
Yes. Okay. Do you want to roll that persuasion check or?
Sure, let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Not 20.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. Modified 20 and dirty
I like your
21.
words, Magic Man.
Oh, holy shit!
He got
a 19, so it would have been a 20.
Yeah, 21.
God damn, you beat him by 1.
So lucky. He's a shrewd
It's
businessman.
Paydays Magic Man.
He's a
Paydays
shrewd
Magic Words, man.
Payday's magic words, magic man. He's a shrewd businessman, but fortune is exploitative.
But Fortune is a woman.
Of course.
She's a man that goes woo.
Woo! No, that's Ric Flair.
So yeah, let me just roll something.
Oh, she's got that ragtime Cowboy Joe charisma.
Oh
I
no.
just thought about now. Where is it?
So you guys are about 2 hours into the banquet. Colin, you managed to get like a few contacts for your brother's thing. They seem rather interested.
But do I have permission to build here?
You have permission to do business with people that would lead to getting that permission. You've made contacts with
Oh.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, I have guaranteed that the place will get customers.
You've established
Uh,
the Amber name in this country.
Yes.
Okay.
At most, what you're gonna get right now is a caravan of dwarves heading towards your brother's business. Right now, they're not. You're not gonna get a. You're not gonna get a business. One of his businesses set up here right now. It's that they're gonna go. He's not gonna come here. They're gonna go to him.
You're getting a foot in the door, essentially.
Yes. Yes.
You did exactly what was asked of you. You succeeded.
Okay, so
Yes.
that's it.
At some point, Darek would have like brought you guys out to like meet some of the family. When Fortune, at some point, you would notice a dwarf with tattoos across his face. He comes up to you, and he slaps you with a glove.
I take it you are not happy with me being here? It's literally like the
cool
one.
response.
Yeah, Fortune's very used to this. She's used to rocks and her father beating the shit out of her when he gets home from work, so
Yeah.
it's the one finger up. Stunned silence.
Father's name Kyle?
I take
Is
it you're
Ryan
not
gonna
happy
be
with
like
my-
Yeah,
defensive?
Ryan's like steps forward. He's like,
Shoot.
Ryan?
Shoot.
No.
like he wasn't gonna do anything violent. He was just gonna like sort of try and get between them.
You hellspawn! I don't know what dark magics you placed on the glorious Steel Vein family, but I challenge you to a duel.
Does Fortune recognize this as Steel Veins?
No, this is not a member of the Steel
Oh.
Veins.
Actually, I just sort of was adopted by one of them. That's what happened.
I don't care for your words, Hellspawn. Accept the duel or be known as coward.
Fortune's thinking, be known as coward. Tempting.
Does this guy look drunk?
Let me roll. You can smell alcohol in his breath, but like he's pretty focused. He seems pretty focused right now.
The heck should I be? What's happening? She's like, the heck, what's happening?
Oh wait, oh he's saying all this in Dwarvish. I don't understand a thing.
Yeah, Fortune's like turning it.
Well, we did see him slap Fortune with a glove.
He's trying to like keep him from getting to Fortune again. So just standing between them. And
What is 10 duel commandments? What?
oh, it's a song in Hamilton.
Okay.
Oh, that song! I love that song.
It is copyrighted, yeah, but I don't know. I can't hear it. You could play it for yourself.
I believe it is copyrighted.
You know. But the best part
I
is
believe
I don't have rhythm on.
Oh.
No, I always have rhythm muted because I use my own music.
Tim.
It's video game music because that stuff doesn't get flagged.
Sir, if you would please.
Darik will kind of grab Orion by like the back of his shirt and like yank him out
Fortune's
from
already like
between the
pushing
two.
him back. Like Orion, blah.
You know what? Thumper's gonna cast something on this guy.
Thumper is too far away and has no idea this is happening.
Yeah.
You are not there.
Yeah, I would say like maybe you guys like are maybe over here, like in the middle, because it's been like a couple hours at this point. So
And even if you
you've-
tried,
Thumper's
Sylvia
gonna-
would shake you like a salt shaker.
Thumper's
What?
gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Don't shake the baby.
Thumper just has his head back. Just so bored in this adult party.
Yeah, Darik would grab you, Orion, and like drag you back with like a very stern look on his face.
Fortune 2 fingers on the couch style helping. There's not enough strength to move Orion.
He would then look at you, Fortune, and say, "Hey, this man's one of the Stone Shaper clan, very close to the steel veins." But you can see from his he like indicates towards the man's face with like the various tattoos. He's one of the Inquisitors. He's a
That's all right, William. Take your time.
let's
Use
see.
your words.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Hang on, give me a second. Hang on.
Genocide. Mass genocide.
Are we going to do some mass genocide?
No.
Can we do some mass genocide?
Oh god.
Oh, whoa. What is this?
Is your lair still standing
he's-
there? Is he seeing us?
He's one of the lesser Inquisitors.
I still don't want to start shit with the Inquisitors or friend with the Steel Veins. She's like head shooting between them. Is your lair like watching this?
Oh yeah, no, they're like everybody and like who can see this is watching this. They're basically just this is like the new form of entertainment right now.
One moment.
Yeah, the man kind of like he growls a bit, but like he gives a slight nod and like he lets you do what you want to do.
It's a challenge to a duel by one of the Inquisitors and a friend of the Steelface. What should I do? I don't want to damage anything.
Let's see. Oh, you're talking to your lair?
Yeah. She's like scampered off to him.
I can cut subtle spell chaos blow.
Don't you dare. Fortune will help
that's-
them kill you to save her, cover her ass. She will know it was you. She will rat you out.
Yeah, Yolaire will kind of like grimace and like he gives a small growl as you see he's got like a slight blush going on as behind him is like a 3-foot tall tower of
dear.
mugs arranged in a pyramid.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You've been drinking your fair share.
I was afraid of this.
That's so sorry.
Well, nothing really for you to do but accept. If you back down, then it looks bad on the it'll look bad on you, and it might make the Inquisitor less. It might make the entire city wouldn't think less of your entire group.
Fair enough, I was just making sure that I wasn't going to damage the Steelface's name.
As long as you don't kill him, it should be fine.
I think I can do that. I am at no liberty to do anything other than accept your duel, good sir.
And mute.
Concern?
Hang on.
Also, I need to switch the music.
They
back.
just played.
Oh,
I
Rhythm
need
Bot.
to- Yeah. Why isn't it muted?
It's muted for me.
There we go. Mute. and just in case, set it to minimum volume for. All right. What were we talking about?
I am at no liberty to do anything other than accept your duel, good sir.
All right. Yes. It is actually at roughly this point that you guys actually would notice that coming into the room is one of the people that you guys were is the other person you guys were informed about with the Inquisitor.
Oh, is it the gold main? My brain.
Gold Branch, yes.
Gold Branch. Possible successor. Gold Branch successor. Her name is. Yep, there she is. Sadella.
Sadella.
Our best bet.
Sadala Gold Branch, yes.
Our best bet, yeah.
I like her art.
I like how she looks like she should be in like a
Aviator.
sort of Industrial Revolution era campaign, like working a fighter plane, yeah.
Yeah.
She's
And-
definitely the Aviator.
Yeah.
She as she's walking
Chicago.
in, you see as she goes, "All right, what the hell is going on in here? What's going on in here?" Balin looks at her and goes, "I was just challenging this hellspawn to a duel. Show that put it out of our misery, get the steel veins back to normal. I wouldn't want them to get caught up in any of the lower planes business. Alright, you know what we do. when we find evidence of that. You see, Savela gives this stiff nod. She looks over at you, Fortune, gives like a slight grimace.
Fortune's very worried.
Alright, well, this is why we told you all to check your weapons at the door. If you want to have a duel, get out of the house. It's far too much. I'm guessing neither of you have the capital to replace anything you break.
I might, but I have very limited funds.
Alright, well, if you want to kill each other, get the hell out of our house.
I'd rather not, but I'd rather not kill anyone, but okay. I guess we're gonna go to a proper dueling position.
Alright.
Fortune will, to Conrad, was I him? Do not intervene.
Alright.
Duels are legal in this country, right?
As long as it is properly witnessed and agreed to, yes.
Alright. Hopefully Yola and Tarek have my back on that, okay. Well, would anyone like to come and have witness?
Oh yeah, there's gonna be 100 dwarves following you guys.
Oh, okay.
And you just hear them like yelling out bets and things of that nature. There's a... Hang on, let me see.
Orion is seething.
There's 48 dwarves, and
Holy
funny enough,
shit.
29 gnomes following you guys are outside.
That's 79 people.
Yeah. 77, I believe.
Oh, look who's famous.
No.
Yeah.
And you guys are, when you head out, you are given back your weapons. Hang on.
This should be really
Everyone.
easy. He's drunk.
That depends on what kind of sheet this guy has. Because if it's a veteran, Fortune's not winning. If it's a veteran or greater.
Oh, that's a CR5, isn't it?
Yeah, she's not winning if it's
Level 70 dwarf.
if it's anything
Freaky,
with
what-
multi-attack, she's not winning.
Freaky, what's
So,
Fortune's AC?
With her new fancy armor, 18.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Never
It's
mind.
not
So,
bad.
Yeah, it's good.
With your new fancy adamantine armor.
No kids for you.
You know what's funny? The other group has had a set of adamantine chain for a while on their bard, who had to tank because of how suspiciously well I roll, and they only recently got another set of adamantine armor,
Oh.
which I think is funny because I was like, in my head, I'm like, the instant they get enough gold, they're going to immediately do that for every single person. But no, they're level 6 right now.
Yeah. Damn, they're higher level than us.
Yeah, they started like several months earlier.
So let's see. I assume Brazier, Fire Elemental, and all that shit is not allowed in Warped of Web.
no. So just to clarify, if Fortune wins, the guy don't die, but some people are gonna be
Okay.
salty
If she
Col-
chooses not to
Fortune
kill
loses.
him.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's gonna be salt either
Yeah.
way. This is not gonna go well. This is bad.
But if Fortune loses,
This is just.
Oh,
yeah,
if Fortune
okay.
loses, she's going to die. Yes.
Yeah.
oh no.
This. Yeah, Inquisitor. They don't fuck around.
I really.
I rolled a
Inquisitors really-
D100. I rolled a D100 to see what happens. Got a 6.
Oh,
A strange, horrible feeling that an Inquisitor is a veteran sheet.
yeah. Aren't Inquisitors like the few strongest people in town?
They're probably strong
No, they're the
guards.
religious military, clerics,
he's-
paladins, things of that
so he's
nature.
probably a
Star Wars
paladin.
lied to me.
He's probably a paladin.
Oh,
no,
I know
Star
that's
Wars
count.
is just a different universe.
No, I'm thinking of the Dark Council. That's different. Never mind.
An Inquisition is usually in this case, the Holy Inquisition is usually someone who's meant to root out
It's a
sinful
religious
behavior and devil
organization,
worship. Yeah. This is...
I can't find the map I want, so I'm just gonna dump you guys on like a black. Oh, there it is.
I mean,
I was gonna say I can't find the map I want, but
is Darhek or anyone, or Ole or anyone nearby Fortune could talk to? Like, what can I expect? Do any of you know?
they would tell you that based on the tattoos on his face, he is a lesser Inquisitor, which means like he's a squad leader, but he's not particularly, he's not like a general or anything like that. He's barely above grunt.
Haven't you ever seen him fight? Do you know him?
Oh.
They'll both kind of shake their head. Like Steelvein says, and when would I have seen him fight? I'm about 400 years old right now. I haven't left my house in like a decade.
No need to be sarcastic.
Oh, Fortune, no.
Oh wait, good. She's already handed off the glass baby mobile.
Is Fortune gonna be using her gun?
Yeah, maybe.
If she wishes to, yes.
The problem is...
You've beaten tougher foes than this. You'll be fine.
The problem is...
So, what's your backup like?
The problem is... all of my backups are things I don't want to play anymore, so I'd have to make a new one. But, the problem is, I have no idea if,
Damn, okay.
I have no idea if he's very strong or not, so I have to be careful, because I do not want to kill him if he's not. I do not want to die.
Guys, William won't purposely kill Fortune.
You
So
and I
he
both
probably
will.
he probably sent
It's
like
not
the
in
CR3.
William's hands anymore, it's the dice.
It's the dice.
Don't worry, I can...
But
William's actually got the modules, so if I need to make a new character sheet, I can do it very quickly, because I wanted to enter it manually, but I don't want Fortune to die, so...
Also, never say
I
the
don't think
DM
none
will
of us
never
do.
do anything, because they'll surprise you then.
If he kills
On
Fortune,
purpose.
Orion's gonna fucking shoot him.
I don't think any of us want Fortune to die.
Orion's gonna shoot the fuck out of him.
So I'm guessing everyone else heads outside as well.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we're gonna
Colin's out.
watch.
It's
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah,
5.
There's like a circle. You guys are taken to
So it's here?
you guys are taken about a block away, where there
Like-
is a lowered platform. So they're about 5 feet down where you are, and there is like a barrier where you guys right here.
The
This is something
lines.
that happens a lot. They prepared for this.
Yeah, this is a dueling arena.
Yeah. And yes, you see that. Another member of the Inquisition, as well as 3 members of the Guard, go down into the pit, and they ask, and they make sure like this is on the level. Neither of you are being forced. Both of you understand what might happen here. Like that, this is all entirely legal.
Understood.
Alright. William, Thumper's gonna hold healing
Yes.
word once Fortune goes down. Like
No.
immediately once Fortune, goes unconscious.
That is not legal, but okay.
I like.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I
Orion will.
love.
No.
I love your optimism there.
Not if.
Not if, but when.
It was never a question of if, but when.
Well, just in case.
Orion-
Thumper doesn't
Orion's
want
gonna
Fortune
stop.
to die.
Orion's gonna stop you. You
the
can't
other-
interfere. You can't interfere. Trust me, I hate it just as much as you do, but we cannot interfere.
God, I wish I had a lever action right now. Or if I...
Oh, Thumper's gonna do it.
God, I wish we were
Thumper, I
lever.
know you're doing some mumbo jumbo shit. Don't. I see you.
No shrapnel charges.
Once Fortune goes down, I will bring him I will bring him back up.
May-
Nothing else. Nothing
what,
else.
what exactly are the limitations of this tool?
Thumper. It's not. If you interfere, then she'll just be executed.
The man says that your opponent, who introduces himself as Balin Stone Shaper, says, weapons only, no magic, no items, just armor and steel.
Fair enough. Alright, can I borrow a weapon?
You got your weapon. You should, if you brought any, you would have gotten them back.
I have a gun and a knife.
I have a rapier.
I have a gun and a bayonet.
You don't have a firebender?
Is that allowed? I guess that counts.
Yeah.
So wait, are guns allowed?
Fortune's gonna ask, Ryan, do you have a not stabby weapon?
Hang on, let me roll something.
You have a shrapnel charge?
I guess.
She doesn't want to kill him.
But just in case,
it is technically a physical weapon. There's magic being used there. So yes,
The problem is...
it would.
So are firearms allowed?
I know they exist.
Yes, that is a weapon. Again, that is not. There's no anything that isn't magical in nature is allowed.
Fortune's asking me if you have any a mace, a club, a staff.
Thumper's gonna throw Wiggles towards Fortune.
A non-magical
Have Wiggles.
One that is not. Is your hammer a martial weapon or a simple weapon? Because I only have simple weapons.
I mean, it's still a quarterstaff. If you don't attune to it.
I guess?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, Thumper. Okay. It's just a base quarterstaff, you said?
It should be.
Yes, I believe so.
So it's 1d6, 1d8.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, and it's a strength weapon.
You know, Sylvia only has. Sylvia has a hand axe if you had wanted it, or
I have a
what
rapier.
Sylvia has.
Sylvia, can I borrow a hand axe? Or no, not the hand axe. A rapier's the martial, though.
She
damn
has. What's not martial? Because she has a short bow. She has the halberd of warning, the longsword, hand axe, short sword, longbow.
Short sword.
Yeah.
I have a trident.
Short
She
sword.
hit her with a short sword. She wants you to live through this, obviously.
How did you get a trident?
Just buy
From
one.
the fishing village.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing Thumper gets Wiggles
Yeah.
back. And...
Yeah.
Alright.
It's as if it never happened.
Fortune could very well die in the snow.
She might.
Thumper calls back Wiggles.
Plus Dex. Oh no.
Rubber
Wiggles
seat.
back.
William, don't kill Fortune.
It's not up to William, alright?
It's
Might.
not.
It's not up to
We're
William.
putting
Don't
too
worry,
much pressure
I have
on
healing
Well, I
William
word
too.
mean-
prepared.
Stop. Okay, everyone, it is not fair to put that stress on William because it ain't
Alright,
his
yeah.
fault. It's all the dice
Yeah,
at this
alright.
point.
Yes.
Well, I can only hope for the best. So, pistol in one hand, short sword in the other. Here we go.
he's telling Fortune to use her. To use his.
I don't think that's
Alright,
allowed.
Fortune. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay, let me. Oh my god, Fortune, amazing. But let me go get the boss music because this is worthy.
Do any of you want to get in on the bets?
What boss music to use?
Thumper doesn't bet.
Ryan
He's
can't
Thumper.
decide if he's stressing the fuck out or fucking furious about
And
everything.
she
everyone's
still
attitudes
has that
toward
bird spray
Fortune.
round she loaded for Colin's ball sack loaded, so Guess what, Colin? It's being shot at someone else today. It's the Pirates of the Caribbean
Oh,
woman.
nice.
The
Your
shot that was
ballsack will
meant for
live another
Barbosa.
day.
So, who's your
Gotta leave
second?
the party while you can.
What?
Choose me.
Who's your second?
Second?
Choose me.
Yes.
What's the second?
So it's like a
You didn't explain the terms
Someone-
of the duel.
someone to talk to that guy to talk him out of this.
Oh,
These.
the second. It took me a second to get the
Yeah,
second.
from the song.
Yeah, it took me a second to get the second. God damn it!
I don't get it.
It's your second.
The
Oh, go ahead.
the second is basically an assistant to the person dueling, like your right hand, like a
Oh.
page or assistant.
So it's the one that's supposed
It could also at any point, like fortune, like I think technically you could be like, all right, tag in.
Oh,
I
let's
think
see.
that's
Oh,
how
really?
normal duels.
Oh.
Ooh,
I believe that's how normal duels roll.
Sylvia or Orion. They
If
both have
that,
10.
yeah, a second can step into the duel should something occur that is deemed as cheating, that renders the original duelist unable to continue. So, like if he like firebolted your leg off,
Yeah.
your second would jump in for you, because that would be considered cheating. So you would no longer be obligated to fight in the duel.
Sylvia?
So, the thing is, Orion technically uses magic, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't. He uses no magic.
No.
He's the gun
No
user.
magic. He might be the better one because remember, Sylvia does have she has abilities that you could call on to use. But
That's not magic.
all right, well, that's up to you
Here.
then. Which one of us you
What
want?
What kind of
Personal
fight?
preference
She's
at this
arcane
point.
archer.
Oh wait, you're arcane archer. Oh, you'd have to be.
Yeah,
melee.
exactly.
You'd have to be melee, Sylvia.
Which is fine. I've done that. Remember the orc fight?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Fortune knows Sylvia's good in close up. Orion's not. And this is a close up altercation, so she's choosing Sylvia.
Ooh, oh god. Oh, now I need the good boss music. I don't know what to put. What do you got running?
I've got the what is it? Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen OST, and Prison Cyclops from the Bitter Black Isles DLC.
I didn't catch all that besides Dragon's Dogma, and then
Giant, spiky, armored Cyclops guy who's chained to a wall in the DLC.
Nice.
oh wow, that's very specific.
Yeah, it's really good music.
All right, so Fortune, it is your turn.
All right. Going to God, I'm so unfamiliar with Fortune's combat abilities because we've done so little combat in this. Guys, I'm an economy build. Okay.
Do you have a machine gun?
No, I don't even have a repeater rifle yet. So, where is it? Where's the bird spray rounds? Yeah, she's gonna use the bird spray rounds. So, opens fire with the pistol.
So this guy doesn't have a second?
So make me a
he
dexterity
does.
save.
Okay.
He does. It's probably fucking
Dex-
grew back or some shit. Because he expects me to cheat and lets me get
Dexterity.
vaporized. Oh, I don't like that. So yeah, 2, because there's no spread.
All right. -2.
The pistol's not a light weapon, is it?
I believe it is.
Okay.
It's from a light
If
crossbow.
not, Orion could give you a palm pistol.
Oh, it's not. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was from the light crossbow.
No.
No.
Light crossbow isn't a light weapon either. Hand crossbow is.
Right, if you were looking for a
right.
light weapon, Orion could give you a palm pistol, which is a light weapon.
But, yeah, sadly, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no magic. I think that means I just have nothing I can do with my bonus action. Yeah, literally just draw.
Alright, you then.
Defensive stance would be, and then 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can bonus action reload.
I can, and I will.
Alright.
Next one's gonna be regular shot.
Wait, you have 2 attacks?
No, I just loaded it for later. I'm calling out.
Oh,
what
okay,
yeah.
yes.
I'm calling out what I'm loading before I load it because
Alright, so,
I have 14 x-ray rounds and 23 bullets. I need to keep track of that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yours
5,
is
10,
25.
15, 20, 25. Bonus action dash, 30, 35.
Rogue.
Then he's going to
I
make
don't
2
have to.
short sword attacks at you.
Oh, great, a rogue that has multi-attack somehow.
And that is a 9 to hit you and a 14 to hit you.
Both miss.
Yeah.
I'm sponge. I'm sponge.
You might do a bit better than you thought you might.
I'm sponge under the armor.
As you see him like just run up to you, you dodge frantically out of the way of the first one, and then the second one just skids off your armor. His short sword actually bounces off the crest of the Steel Vein family on your on your pauldron. And he goes, "Heh, well, I can."
Like the pauldron bears 2 marks: Steel Veins and the Mark of Moradin.
Yeah, he goes, I can. I guess even Hellspawn can recognize dwarven, the worth of dwarven goods.
It's the only worthy goods I've ever known. Anyway, Sylvia's short sword. Here we go. No.
Nope, unfortunately not.
Oh no. And then we'll make a.
Okay. Make a.
I can't. This is bad. Yeah. There's not much I can do.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 9 does not hit him.
The DM's inspiration means nothing if the other roll is a 10 ghost. Remember, it's me. I roll bad 3 times in a row, not once. I have a 15% success rate. Fortune has no strength. She's not a combat build, she's economy, and a spellcaster. This is literally a, 2/3 caster fighting a melee, fighting a martial. In a space where they're not allowed to use magic.
So... That's,
2 nat 20s.
That's a nat
Oh,
20.
wait a minute, I just remembered. You have adamantine.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Cupid.
One of them is, in fact, a natural 20.
Good news is he has no way to get sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't have advantage or anything. He's
not a
it's fine.
swashbuckler?
No.
Okay.
Then again, I don't trust the monster sheets not say you just get sneak attack for free forever. And infinite poison.
No, it specifically per turn. If it has advantage on the attack roll, or if it's within 5 feet of an ally.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
It's basic sneak attack.
So it's a normal rogue. It's the normal rogue sneak attack.
Yeah.
2d6, interestingly enough. So it's like 3 levels of rogue.
Fight rogue? So level 8? I guess.
I don't know how this works.
Yeah, rogues wish they
She's
had
weird.
multi-attack, so the NPC monsters get it for free. Anyway.
I think it's supposed to be like an offhand, but it doesn't say offhand.
The
Most
problem-
of the time, it would say offhand.
It would also do not the full damage.
Yeah.
And
So
good
you
armor.
take 7 piercing damage as it kind of digs into it finds purchase in like your side a little bit. And he takes it out and like he flicks the short sword so that like your blood stains the cobblestones, and he goes,
Black.
"Is more where that came from."
He's one of the talkative types, I see.
How is he looking after that 2 damage?
He looks pretty fine.
Okay. Good to know.
I take 17.
I love it.
Not everyone.
And yeah, Fortune, it is your turn.
Oh, here we go. Ka-ting!
So DC 12 dexterity.
Yeah. You see her like bend her wrist in, hook her finger on like this little trigger that's like hanging off the side of the wrist, and pulls it like out, like to the side. Like pulls it in, and then ka-ting! Happens.
I feel like you Bakugo him.
Maybe. I don't know. It's just a little arm that could burst.
So that's a natural 1.
So he takes 7, and he's covered in oil. He'll take 1 at the start of his turn, and the turn after that, he'll take another D4.
So minus 7. And with that, you see like a lot of the people in the crowd. They're crying foul because this is a new invention that you made and that no one else knows about. So everyone is assuming that was magic, and therefore you have cheated already.
SVNF technology.
You see the guard who had started to officiate the duel. Like he blows a whistle slightly, and then a few of the people in the crowd approach to put out Balin. As the guard approaches you, Fortune, and asks, "What was that?"
That was this device, and she shows it. The SVNF Firebender, a creation of Craigsall steel veins, completed by myself. Vial of oil, spring-loaded nozzle, trigger. Fires a mist, and this.
He asks he asks you to hand it to him and show him how to use it, so that he can verify that it is in fact not magical.
Yeah. So she starts unscrewing it. All right. So this canister, she pulls out the empty one. Simple canister of oil. Pulls out another one. Full canister of oil. You may detect magic if you wish. Yeah, this uses a flint. It does not use the Gesturin pin, by the way. That's for
Yeah,
Hawking
the
firearms.
guard kind of sheepishly scratches his chin because he's a guard. He doesn't have detect magic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have?
But he'll nod anyways and pretend like he does. Like,
Have a magister? You can use it yourself. It's fine.
Yes.
All right.
We're gonna
and-
reburn him, right?
He's getting a free reprieve from the 2d4 fire damage he would have gotten. So he's not taking that because someone is padding him out, which is a rule that is written in the thing and can be done. Alright, you load it in like this.
I swear, he's gonna fucking do it. Spray Fortune.
You can, fire
you-
resistant. You load them like this. Pull back this pin. That pulls back that spring, which is attached to this piece of flint. That metal rod, which, when you pull this trigger, causes the spring to release, dragging the flint across the metal rod, while also pushing this nozzle and spraying oil.
You go through the entire explanation, and you see as he kind of
Hold it carefully, it
he's
does
standing
not get
right here, and he sprays it in this direction. And you see as he's looking it over, and he takes it off, hands it back to you, and he raises his hand and says, "Not magical. the duel was stopped. The challenged is allowed 1 free blow.
Oh dear. All right.
So yes, you are given 1 free hit, Fortune.
Fortune's gonna, put the firebender back on. She's not gonna reload it, even though she would have a free chance to.
Yes.
Also, that's
because they unjustly put him out in the middle of your fight and accused you of cheating. You get the 1 free hit as recompense.
Yeah. She is
Wait,
going
shoot him?
to.
Make it count, Fortune.
She's literally going to raise her sword and just drag it softly across an armor plate. The hit is done. Let us begin again.
You see Balin kind of looks surprised as before he grins, and I guess even some spawn do know of honor.
Craig saw taught
Alright.
everything he knew.
Alright, and now he's going to make... It's now his turn, then. 1 and 2. 12 and 18.
Well,
No.
the 18 hits.
The 18 hits. You take 5 piercing damage.
God damn it, okay. Alright, so the firebender is spent.
Yep.
She's gonna draw a dagger instead of drawing the pistol again.
Alright.
And 14 to hit.
14 does in fact hit.
Okay. Yes. 8 damage. 8 slashing.
Ooh, that is maximum. Nice.
These are all subdue damage, by
Mine-
the way, which I don't think is gonna matter.
Yeah. You see, like with Sylvia's short sword, as you don't stab at him. You slap him with the flat of the blade, and
Well, I assume it's
You
I
hit-
assume we're using heroism points, not meat points. So I'm basically
Yeah.
breaking his guard and giving him narrow escapes,
yeah,
waiting for him to completely
but yeah,
open, and then
he looks a
catching him
little-
on the side of the head with the pommel.
he looks rather rough right now.
Okay, dagger.
Right.
10.
10 unfortunately does not hit.
All right. That's gonna be Fortune's turn.
So his AC is at least 11.
Yep.
Between 11
Alright.
and 14.
1 and 2. Oh my god, 12 and 18 again.
18
Oh
hits.
god.
You, you take another 5. What the fuck is going on?
You laugh, but that's scary.
Oh god.
I realized the music stopped when the timeout stopped.
Alright, Fortune, it is now your turn.
All right. There's not much I can do to get advantage or anything.
Nah.
Let's see.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. No, that would be bad.
Pocket bacon.
That'd be delicious.
DM's inspiration.
Yep. Go right ahead.
So the short sword, 22.
Oh,
That was a waste, but
Yep, that does hit.
3. Still subdue.
Oof. Yep, 3 damage.
Dagger, 21.
He's ooh, 21 to hit. Yeah, that definitely hits.
1 damage.
So he is still up.
oh god.
Or wait,
He does look rather rough though. It is now his turn. 1 and 2.
double
Ooh, a
naturally.
13 and an 11.
Miss.
Saris.
Oh god. 18.
18 hits.
6.
And with that hit, as his short sword pings off of your armor, you kind of twist your body so that it skids off the side, to the space between your left arm and your and your chest, and you just slam the short sword pommel into his temple, and he just drops. It is
Subdue.
quiet.
Yeah, subdue damage. He's not dead.
No, he's not. It's just like, yeah, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is dropped right now, and it
Well,
is
the daggers obey that.
quiet.
Actually, it occurs to me, or no, she didn't mount it, so it's just the bayonet. So yeah, she's the dagger.
Alright, just like
Holds the
drops to the
short sword
floor in
backwards.
relief.
Thumper's gonna start clapping and cheering in different voices. As Fortune won.
Fortune is going to put down the short sword and take out the stim lance. The duel is done.
Okay.
I will take my final strike now. Takes out the stim lance. Let's see. this
Kill him
is-
with this. I kill him with this fork.
That would be funny. He gains 12 HP.
Take 12
And
healing
then he
damage.
kills you. No, you can't do that.
You hear him. You like as you poke him with the stim lance, he goes, what?
You fought well
Hmm.
and honorably. I thank you for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know when I'm bested. I suppose it was a good enough fight.
She'll help him up if he lets her. Almost falls the fuck over.
Yeah, you see as he frowns at like your extended hand, but he takes it. When he gets up, he bows.
She has to put on the
slightly,
other hand.
and then
Pick him up. She'll actually bow back. May the Allhammer guide your path.
Yeah. And may your armor always protect you. And he'll just walk away. Is not
just got
going back
some-
to the party.
He just got some good fortune respect juice.
Yeah, he just got fucking disrespected. You think he going back to that party?
Fortune. Alright.
Two
Thumper's
thirds
gonna
caster
cast
without
Ice
magic.
knife to make ice fireworks above Fortune.
No.
Bam.
Don't you dare.
Bam, bam, bam.
Counter
Fortune,
spell.
please
No.
make your deck save.
No, not directly above Fortune, but just in the
Fortune
air.
dies. Fortune's
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're gonna shake you like a maraca.
dead. Fortune completely dead. She's gone. Good work,
No.
Thumper. You killed her.
And it's-
Orion's on the floor. He's like,
And
oh
and-
god.
Oh god.
and
Cole's
it's
gonna
all
kill
your fault,
Thumper.
Foxtrots.
Come on, I'm trying to. No! No, I'm trying to make fireworks! Kill
We all
Fortune!
kill Thumper.
What?
Uh, see?
Colin goes
Go-
over and punts.
Okay, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Ghost keeps doing the punt, and it's always really, really low.
Yeah, he's
Like,
cursed.
It's a that roll is cursed. Like that first roll, like I don't think he's gotten over a 10 on that this entire session.
Oh no, he got a 14
I
at
got
some
like
point.
13.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the steel veins like after a good like 5 seconds of silence, like start to like they start to go like yeah, and then you hear all the gnomes like give this polite clapping and
golf
This-
clapping. They're golf clapping. Fucking
Yeah.
gnomes.
You-
What
yeah.
else?
a lot of them are way too high on the fumes of their workshops to even know where they are right now.
Who says it's just the workshop fumes?
Say what?
Who says it's just the workshop fumes?
Fair enough. But yeah, you hear like a smattering of polite applause. You see like a lot of gold changing hands, and then everyone's very slowly disseminates back to the party. Either that or
Fortune-
they leave.
Fortune sits down on the edge of the
Yeah.
thing, just fucking hunches forward, hands on the sides of the head.
Golem's gonna go over and say
Fortune.
like, "Is it time to leave?"
The
Well,
guard, Fortune, will
I think-
approach you,
okay.
and and he will ask if you give your permission as winner of the duel to have what happened entered into public record.
It may.
He'll nod, and then you see him like write down some stuff on a notepad. Yes.
Only if my opponent also agrees. Ask him as well.
You see the the raised eyebrow for you.
It may destroy his name if someone of my ilk beat him in public record.
See, he very silently nods and says, "Right, well, hopefully none of you get into any more trouble today. Have a good evening."
Alright.
Fortune. Thumper's gonna patch you up with some glitter band-aids.
Oh, how nice of you, Thumper.
Oh my god.
I love
You did amazing, Fortune.
Go ahead and roll Thumper. 1d6.
Alright.
And he's just
1d6. No, plus 8.
yeah.
If you can get 5 HP on me, that's back to full.
That's
Damn.
max. Damn.
This band-aid smells
go
like
ahead.
orange.
Fortune, go ahead and give yourself back DM's inspiration.
Yay!
And
Martian
and
fights.
Thumper, I'll say you also give yourself DM inspiration.
Aw. I already inspiration. Aw.
Can I have your inspiration?
Here, have my inspiration. Orion, take it.
You get DM inspiration, and you get DM inspiration.
Thumper.
Can
You
I
don't.
give my
You get DM
inspiration to Orion?
No.
Thumper uses his inspiration to help Orion not have a panic attack.
You know what? I'm gonna attack Fortune with Deems. No.
See if you can roll an 18. There's no rules against magic against you. I'm gonna need a fire elemental sheet, William.
That's it. Orion just
okay, yeah.
fell-
yeah.
it's like fell
elemental-
down, on his knees and just lied down in
Oh,
relief.
Freaky, you have access to the fire elemental sheet.
Oh, good. Thumper, roll a
It's
dex
a-
save.
Yeah, it's under
my
monsters. Yeah, it's under monsters.
Alright. You're fine, Thumper. It's not happening. That would kill us all if
Yes.
Fortune did that.
Fortune climbs to the top of the mountain cavern within which Trunog is situated. She plants every single bomb she has,
Oh.
and then she says her prayers.
Oh. As she casts protection from death. And then suffocates in the rubble.
Drowns in the lava.
Yeah.
Fortune.
Alright. Back to the party with us, I assume?
Yeah. You see like a lot of people kind of milling around. Only about a third of the people who left the party return. The rest of them seem to be rather content with staying out here.
Yeah.
You already see a gnome with like a little bucket as he enters the pit and begins cleaning all the blood off of it.
Oh, how nice. There's only Fortune.
Colton's gonna stick with Fortune this time.
Not the worst beating of my life.
I thought you did pretty damn well.
Agreed.
Better than I expected, I guess.
You did amazing.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried there, but
I
I'm
was
glad you're alright.
more worried than I've ever been in my entire life. Now,
Engaged.
So, do we go back? Do we stay here? For call.
I need a drink. Let us go and get a drink back at the party because we are supposed to be there. Smiles, everyone. Smiles. I hate cheap business.
Right.
his
One
head.
more thing before we go back. Thumper. No
What's that?
magic. No magic.
Thumper
At
is
the
gonna
party.
turn. Thumper is going to reduce himself into plushy size.
Just burn
Cross his
spell slots
arms.
like those. Man, Fortune with that whole
All
fight
right.
without casting a single spell.
You can be fussy as you want, but no magic.
Yeah.
Loads fire.
I rolled. He was only a CR1.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I figured anything more than that would be
That's
like
actually
way too deadly.
that's actually an equal fight because
Yeah.
I'm level 4 and a CR1 is supposed to be 4 level 1 people.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was actually a perfect match. Basically, if you're going to make someone one-on-one a monster, that monster's CR should be like 1/4 of their level. But even then, that kind of explodes in your face with certain monsters, especially when you get to higher CRs.
You have to fight a shadow.
I don't have much strength. If Fortune to fight a shadow, she'd say, I am not doing the no magic rule, I am summoning the fire elemental. Here we go. They immediately brand her as a devil
This-
because they don't know the difference between elemental and a fiend.
No, they would know. They're not idiots.
They don't want to know they're playing WC.
Okay, fair.
Okay, so back to the party with us. Let us go.
Alright.
She's got like that fucking fake nervous smile she has when she's trying not to have a breakdown. Doing the fucking
Thumper begrudgingly goes
the
back to the
alcohol.
boring party.
the overly enthusiastic speed walk.
I love it.
Fixes her armor, cleans off the blood. Remending prestidigitation.
Alrighty then.
How the morals of the party would change if Fortune dies. It's like if the Flash dies in the Justice League, they become the Justice Lords.
Oh god, yeah.
Excuse me.
Freaky makes a cinnamon bun of such immense sweetness it makes the entire party two alignments gooder than they usually would be. 2 stages of
Fortune
goodness.
dies.
that's-
Gonna steal a page out of your book.
Their goodness grew 2
Go
sizes
dark
that day.
timeline.
Yeah.
Dark timeline, alright.
Darkness!
I'd steal Fortune's dark timeline.
Oh god.
Or no. Something similar.
Maybe not steal, but
Steel veins it.
I'd be inspired by
Fortune has to fight 4 more duels this evening. The second one kills her. And the other 2 just stab her body. And then they throw the corpse into lava. The end.
for the wall. For the wall.
I already planned what would happen if Fortune went down on that combat.
I'm sure at least 3 of the party members would have drawn weapons, grabbed Fortune,
Oh, yeah.
healed her, and we'd be fleeing the nation.
Well, subtle spell.
Thumper was already holding healing
I have
word.
3. I have an action surge and 2. I've got my offhand, my normal, and my action surge waiting for him.
Just that, and I will take my final
alright.
strike. Heals him.
So everybody, please roll a
Initiative.
no. Everybody, please roll a charisma check.
Oh no.
No joy.
Shaky.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm. Are we going to network? What's happening?
Yeah, we're carousing. We're
I'm
carousing.
not very charismatic.
What are we networking about?
We're carousing.
I don't know.
We're making an
Thumper
impression.
networks
We're moving
about
and
it.
shaking.
Hey,
Oh, well, great.
That's very Thumper.
Yeah, that's fair.
That actually makes perfect sense. These rolls.
Not a save, just straight charisma.
What? These
So
rolls
bad.
are actually
My
making
bad.
perfect sense.
Uh,
It's the same thing.
What is your charisma at +2?
I clicked on the charisma thing, but it still
Yeah,
came up
okay,
with
so
the
yeah,
thing.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 11.
Fighters don't have charisma save proficiency.
Yeah.
But these rolls
so
make
yeah.
perfect
Poor
sense.
Everybody. Everybody does relatively. Everybody, you continue the rest of the party. You do a very nice. You have a very lovely evening. Whoops. You have a very lovely evening. Everyone except for Thumper and Orion, make a few what you might casually, quote unquote, new friends. Orion is too busy, having PTSD as many of the dwarves he meets just make fun of him in Dwarvish.
Oh.
He's also
And-
he deflated after that had a duel
The duel, yeah.
from all the
After
stress.
Fortune almost died after the squishy spellcaster got thrown into a melee fight with a creature with multi-attack. Thank God I made the armor before this.
Also, for the record, Orion would do fine in melee range. He's got the gunner feat. He doesn't get disadvantage.
The problem is you don't... you don't get disadvantage in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Fortune's seen Sylvia fight melee. And she's
Yeah,
heard the tale
I
of
know.
Sylvia fucking tanking a giant.
I don't think you have seen that.
No, you
heard
haven't
the
seen
story.
that.
You didn't
Orion
see
and
it, but you
Thumper.
No, I
Orion
said
and
she...
Thumper
Yes,
talked about
yeah.
it.
Yeah, she
You
heard the
didn't
story.
see it, but you learned about the aftermath after
Yeah.
you got drunk.
Either way, you basically 1v1'd a giant and lived. And won, mind you. The others helped you, but
Hey.
still, you were the one at the forefront taking all the attacks.
Yeah.
Remember the broken ribs?
Yep. You got your shit
And
kicked.
Sylvia Foxy concussion.
You got your shit kicked in by a giant and still won.
Speaking of broken ribs, do I still have broken ribs?
No, at this point you would not.
Okay.
And what happens to Thumper when it won? The party.
I mean, these roles make perfect sense with, like, Fortune's 18 because she's a bit shaky but charismatic. Colin is probably in higher spirits because of things going well and doing his music playing thing. Aaron is very courteous. He knows how to deal with, social parties like these, if I'm not mistaken. Because doesn't he have, like, a higher standing background? Orion doesn't quite know what to do, but is unoffensive. Thumper is a nightmare child at a party. Sylvia is gruff, but also unoffensive.
Man,
Nightmare
and
Child?
too busy
Sylvia,
trying to keep Thumper
yeah.
out of trouble.
meh. Most of the reason why Sylvia is rolls only gets an 11 on her charisma is that she is asked to escort Thumper out of the party after he very nearly bumps over a very expensive statue.
And she nods and apologizes and picks him up and takes him out.
Sylvia's gruff
Yeah.
but unoffensive.
Thumper's just gonna turn into a weasel and be grumpy.
Actually,
He doesn't like this party.
Sylvia has a 14 question mark in charisma. Payday?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, Sylvia's actually...
But do modifier.
That's actually, when it comes to commoners, really, really good. So Sylvia's actually probably, like, belle of the ball in any room she stands in. Belle of the room.
Some-
No, it's about it.
Belarus.
Because it's like a 12 is what commoners get max, but you have a 14, so that means you're like a professional at, carousing and schmoozing and things like that. You draw eyes, you put asses in seats. Sylvia knows how to conversate,
Yep.
She knows how to be cool.
Yep.
But still, if Thumper is getting in trouble, she's still gonna take him out of there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thumper was ruining her cool, harshing her cool. Throwing
Yeah.
his phone.
Thumper's now just a grumpy weasel around Sylvia's neck. Doesn't like this party.
Grumpy. This
I
green,
love that.
grumpy weasel with leaves in its fur.
Ready to choke Sylvia.
having him look like a fur thing around her neck gives her like a +1. Fancy.
+1 to persuasions. Or no, it's +1 to raw charisma checks made to have someone engage with you in the first place. So it's like when you walk into the room and everyone rolls a charisma check to see who gets talked to by the mover and shakers. Sylvia gets a +1 because she's drawing more attention with the green, leafy fur around her neck.
Exactly.
Wow, Thumper's very fashionable.
He is.
Hmm.
He's very fashionable. He'd make a great
Having a living scarf. Like, why wouldn't people be interested in that?
So yeah,
Unless it has a stone that starts making random noises, that might get a little annoying.
I know.
Ha. Don't have this stone,
You
it's
just-
just fortune.
Tyrannosaurus.
You're just, you guys are just in the middle of the party, and all of a sudden, from like the other room, you hear the sound of a T-Rex and the sounds of people beginning to panic.
No, you hear the sound of 2 howler monkeys going at it at full force.
I want the squish.
Yeah.
The wet
Thumper.
slaps. Little wet.
Moving on.
I gave Fortune
I
a
love-
fake squish rock. I pull out the real one.
How dare you?
Fortune's offended.
How dare.
How could you? Thumper, how could
How
you lie
dare
to
you.
me?
How could you say something like that? How could you say something so controversial yet so bold?
Uh,
I thought it was yet so great.
so, what's happening next to the party?
Let's see. You guys spend the rest of the party, making pretty.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Fuck. Pretty good time.
Fortune has
Yeah.
has a drink to calm down. A proper dwarven drink.
But yeah, nothing else happens really for the rest of the night.
Thankfully.
You guys make some very good impressions, other than one of you.
I'm
Hey.
sorry, I don't sound to twist the horns.
But yeah, eventually the party
Oh, I
comes
still
to
have
a close.
Why do I still have the boss music going?
Because interacting with social is boss music time.
For Fortune.
You guys have been there for about 5 hours, so by the time you leave, it is roughly 11 p.m.
Now that we're leaving, Thumper's gonna stop the leaf rave that's going on behind him.
No, you left like you left like 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Thumper and Sylvia left about 2 hours before the rest of the group did, because Thumper was asked to leave.
This Sylvia wear armor all
And
the
thus-
time.
And thus Sylvia was asked to leave because, child parent.
Yes.
That's- The audacity! How could they?
Yeah. The audacity.
If Sylvia was drinking, she'd be disappointed, but since she wasn't, it's a oh thank God moment. Because she knows Thumper is bored and that's what's getting him restless.
Still a weasel.
Boxtrot's playing a naughty child is... It's wonderful.
I love it.
Like, let the record show Boxtrots is a good role player. He can play, posh evil, he can play chaotic dumbass, he can play ultimate cinnamon bun.
Oh, definitely.
Hey.
You got range. You got big boxy
He-
range.
He's just much more comfortable playing the cinnamon bun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his favorite. I don't blame him. We all have our favorites.
Oh, you know.
It got
Boxtrons.
types.
Boxtrons, we all know you're
Yeah.
having fun with Thumper.
My big thing apparently is sassy.
I love Kitten with all my heart.
Same.
Just don't wanna
you
know
guys
how
watched
she's
that clip,
making
right?
money.
Where I was like, "This is the key and essential to who Kitten is as a person."
I didn't see it because I was at work at the time and couldn't watch clips.
It was the I believe it was Golden Girls, and
Oh.
it was one of them asking. It was one of the women asking B. Arthur, "Where are you going?" And she's like, "Well, I'm either gonna go commit a felony or get some ice cream. I'll decide in the car."
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've
you
seen
did
that
post about
episode.
that.
I've seen that
Or
episode.
both.
I used to watch Golden Girls with my grandmother every day.
It was a good show.
Yeah.
I mean, you could commit a felony and get some ice cream.
At the same time, you could commit a felony
Yes.
at the ice cream place.
Yeah.
You can
You
use
could
the
commit
ice
a
cream.
felony using the ice cream.
Exactly. You ever
The
seen Two Girls, One
possibilities
Cup?
are endless.
I'm not exactly certain what that felony would be with the ice cream, and I'm slightly terrified to think as to what that would be.
Sexual assault.
No. So what you do is you kill the ice cream man, steal his car,
Steal his pants.
Astro, that's
Yeah.
multiple felonies.
no, you kill the ice cream man, take his truck, and then just drive around, and then kidnap a child, and then sexual assault.
Astro, I didn't think you could get that dark. I'm proud of you. Give yourself freebies and inspiration.
He says that, and then
Go.
my brain went to the. You got to make sure though that you don't intimidate him to not talking though, so no one knows what you did.
Go into the
So everybody
infernal
gets to know what you
game
did.
and give yourself Dean's inspiration.
So yeah, you get charged with homicide, pedophilia, and sexual assault, and Grand Theft Auto.
Okay. Party. Returning from the party, 5 hours, Fortune.
Yes.
On that high note,
How do you like all
y-
day? Everything
Yeah,
is changing.
Oren does tell you all that the previous night he did in fact, or earlier today he did in fact get you guys a reservation at the half-empty pot for I believe about 9 a.m. the next morning.
Oh, that's nice. I will have to just so happen to not be there while we order the food, and one of you order for me, and then I just so happen to show up and it arrives.
You
Sounds like
get
a plan.
ghosts. What? Oh, we were talking. Comical. We were talking about committing felonies using ice cream. Anyways,
Yeah,
You know, these are conversations.
and Fortune will
Yes.
execute that very plan.
okay.
Take
so
an
that
ice
they
cream,
don't spit in her
kill
food.
an ice cream,
No,
steal
no,
a
no,
truck, and then
no.
and rape a child.
No, go, fucking Astro. No. Yeah, it's alright. I just wanted to go do something. Yeah, Fortune will have one of you guys like order her food for her, and then she'll
Oh,
show
yeah.
up when it arrives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I don't want to bite into a razor blade tonight, thank you.
No, it's
Wait,
it's
don't
the
we have
next
a
morning, 9
reservation?
a.m. Yes, 9 a.m. the next morning.
It's Fortune. Fortune doesn't. Oh no, it's 9 a.m. the next morning.
Yes.
Fortune is vibrating.
That's
fear.
when the reservation is. It is 11 p.m. right now.
Yeah. But there's also.
Shit, it's 11.
There's also.
Yes, when you guys leave when the party is over, it is 11 p.m. Yes, because it started at 6 p.m. and it lasted about 5 hours.
Guys,
Orion checks the time. Fuck.
Yeah.
we have to talk to the Inquisitor.
Open and clear out the Underdark.
Fortune taking off the armor. I hate it. Ghost, that's why you bind it to a key. I use the period key myself, which is why I keep typing periods. Aw, the little, like, things Fortune likes collage I drew.
But
the
yeah.
happy little Fortune.
So yeah. Do you guys want to do anything before you retire for the night?
Fortune wants to take off her fucking armor. That's
Fair
what else
enough.
to do. That's about it.
Okay.
Nuke them all. Damn it. Don't you dare, Comical. I will end you.
Nuke them all. What?
I will end you, Comical. I see you. I know it's you.
Oh, I'm on a different map. Yeah. Oh, nuke them all. Yeah. What on earth are you talking about?
I know it's you.
Freaky, I'll Freaky get in line. I'm burning him first.
All right.
The
So
cinnamon bun must be protected.
you guys wake up at around 6 a.m. the next day, or whenever you wake up.
See him the next day. Would be 4 a.m., but he went to sleep at 11 tonight.
Probably 8 a.m.
You probably would have gone to sleep at around like 11:30. It took a while to get back to the IHE building.
Fortune, like, fell asleep, slept for 4 hours, and then shot awake. Oh god, we have to speak to the Inquisitor today!
What time is that, by the way?
That would be about 3:30 in the morning if she did that.
Gonna do. Oh, look at that boy. Look at him.
In the morning?
Yes. Do you actually do that?
Sleep.
She does. She, like, shoots. She goes from deep sleep to shooting, like, oh god, we have to speak to the Inquisitor today! Looks at what time it is. But not yet.
Get back to sleep.
Kevin sounds like the Kevin McAllister route. Where's Kevin?
Kevin! Exactly, she had the Kevin moment.
I love it.
Terrified Fortune noises.
And then, what time do you guys all meet up in the morning?
Fortune's probably waking up at fucking Orion time.
6 a.m.
Nope,
Okay.
5 a.m.
Fortune, what are you doing up
5
this
okay.
this early?
Well, I barely slept, really.
Alright. Fair enough. You doing okay?
By the way, I have slightly changed something about your guys' room. It is you do not actually have the if you remember, I described it as like a little trough in the back.
The basin.
It is actually like a steel shutter, hiding a glass wall, more or less, that is holding back lava.
Oh.
Nice.
Concern.
Some Minecraft shit right there.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
more or less.
it's a lava lamp.
The glass melts.
Yeah, it is more or less a lava lamp. Yes.
If Thumper touches the glass, is it hot?
No.
I would hope not.
It's not hot.
No.
Magic.
Thumper's
we're all-
gonna try to hit it with wiggles. Really
No!
hard.
We're not
No
the
one's
same
in
room
his
as Thumper,
room,
are we?
right? We let him do that.
This is like a shared room. Everyone is in this room, right?
Oh no.
No.
The rooms are. Check something.
So does everybody get their
there-
own room, or is it everyone?
There are a few types of rooms. There are individual rooms, yes. there's about 30 rooms in this place, and there's any between 1 and 3 people to a room.
All right.
So if you allow him to, then yes, he would have his own room. But I'm going to assume that no, you do not allow that.
Yeah, hell no.
So whoever's in Thumper's room, you'd see him like tink, 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 kind of poking it with the drift globe part of the staff.
I'm going to assume it is Thumper, Sylvia, and Fortune in one room, and then the other 3 in the other.
Tink,
No?
tink.
Fortune
wait.
has her own room.
Fortune be awake right
yeah.
now.
Fortune would be what?
Awake right now because she woke up at 5 a.m. Did Thumper wake up at 5 a.m.?
No. I'm saying like I would assume that Fortune would share a room with Sylvia and Thumper, like 3 and 3.
Oh, yeah. If Fortune sees him tapping and like rear back, fucking death claw grip into him.
He's just tapping the glass with the drift globe, not doing anything. Tink, tink.
Thumper? Do not.
It's over. Just points at the lava lamp wall.
Yes, Thumper. That is actual lava on the other side. And if that breaks, well, if we are lucky, or if I am lucky, or not so lucky, the best thing that could happen is the lava does not land on any of us directly. You and Sylvia cook to death before my very eyes, and I leave the room having lost 2 friends.
Thumper just does a double chin, kind of just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Right, because lava won't kill her.
If she's in the lava, it will,
Dark.
but if she's near it, she won't. She'll have to watch.
Thumper's just gonna
Yeah,
slowly
lava-
back away
Yeah.
from the lava lamp.
Lava is
Well-
still lava,
Yeah,
and lava's gonna lava.
you know.
I hate
Lava's
myself.
gonna love you.
I
Hey,
assume.
hey,
No.
William.
Yes.
As a DM, I lava you a lot.
Oh.
Hey.
That's funny.
Yeah, baby. Da, 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 da. I don't know why. I got Austin Powers from that.
I love Austin Powers. Did you hear there apparently there's talks to make a 4th one?
They
I-
shouldn't. Please,
Yeah,
God, no.
not in today's political climate. They'll just make it garbage. Unless it's made by British people, then it'll be okay because they're not as deep into that stuff. And they'll
I
actually
need
make
you to
satire.
kindly fuck off, please.
Yeah.
I'm busy doing stuff.
Basically, Americans can't make satire right now.
British people do not give a fuck.
Exactly. So I trust them to make it.
Well, it's the middle of the morning, and we've got a reservation to a family restaurant, everyone.
Yeah.
Thumper's excited.
Alright.
Fortune was very unhappy last night when she took off the helmet and looked in the mirror and realized her hair was a mess.
Alright.
Yeah. She doesn't usually wear it.
Should be more satisfied that, she lived. But hey, no hair,
is very important.
Payday.
Yeah.
Payday. Look at the way Fortune's
I-
dressed. How much do you think she values fashion?
it was a joke, freaky. It's a joke, freaky.
I know. And that's why I'm being so ridiculous and difficult.
I know, and I love it. We'll
Ooh,
bullshit
as you
each
wake
other.
up,
We love each
Fortune,
other, though.
as you wake up, Fortune, Thumper's gonna approach and put his hand
Are
out.
you awake at 5 a.m.?
Yeah, Thumper would be.
Wow.
She hands you your squish rock.
He squishes.
Oh God, Sylvia's still asleep. What did she hear?
Fortune seeing
A
you
bear.
do this.
Bear.
Seeing you do
Damn.
this, Fortune's going to cast silence.
Counter spell. No.
I'm very grateful because that would have immediately set off alarm bells for Sylvia.
Most
So,
likely,
so
yeah.
as I
Considering the
squish
fact
it,
that she is a hunter hearing a
No
bear.
sound. No
Yeah.
sound.
I was gonna say it's not necessarily PSTD, but it's more of a get your ass to live kind of
Yeah.
moment.
So semi-PTSD.
A lot of survival instincts kick
Yeah,
off.
there you
let's
go.
just say that.
Survival instincts. Yeah.
So Fortune's she'll do it, and she'll wait for you to stop squishing, like, what the hell's wrong with this thing? And then she'll drop it. Sylvia's sleeping still.
looks over at Sylvia. Stuffs it in his bag.
Thank you,
He
Disappointed.
tries to determine whether he can, whether he still can.
Champagne. At some point, there's going to be a festival. There are always festivals. So when we get back, next time we're at the festival, I will take you for a day of fun and enjoyment and all of those things. But what I want you to do in return is to try not to cause trouble while we are here. Try not to make a scene, try not to draw attention.
Thumper squints. Fine. Puts a hand out for a handshake. Because he saw a lot of those in the party.
She will completely humor them and do the handshake.
Alright.
Tut like this, grab the wrist. Very good. Checking for daggers. Yeah. There we go. Fortune and Thumper have their agreement. That's an infernal pact!
The contract has been sealed.
We have an accord.
The contract has been
We
consummated.
have an accord.
Last?
I believe we have
Last?
an accord.
Well, do we have an
Last! Why am I a bird?
Yes, and why am I a woman? And born of the state.
Uh,
Oh, I feel like peasantry.
It was
Like
last all
face
along.
off.
It was
it
me,
was
Barry.
me all along, Austin.
It was me, Barry.
Let's see who really is under this mask.
Pulls off face.
Thumper. Thumper. Listen to me. We have places to be, do we not?
He nods.
Yeah, it's not as good. Fortune's is better. Fortune's like very soft-spokenness is important.
Someday, Fortune's gonna cast disguise self to mess with Orion, and then he's gonna see the person she disguised as, and he's gonna be like, "You can't fool me now. Can't fool me twice, Fortune."
Oh, you mean it's gonna be like a, like like a Naked Gun situation,
Fake
What?
your death, Fortune.
or like no, you know what it is? It's Simpsons. Whenever Bart draws someone, and then they turn around like on a wanted poster and like, oh my god, there they are.
I mean, if I take enough Undying Warlock levels, I won't have a heartbeat anymore. So yeah, that could be arranged.
Oh, actually, that would make Orion way too relieved to be angry.
What?
Is-
She doesn't have a heartbeat?
No, if she fakes her death.
Uh,
But the thing is, she doesn't tell you, so you think she died. Darkness.
Because then there's I wrote a whole thing on Orion, how Orion would react after combat, like Fortune's dead.
You're messing with me, right? Come on, get up.
Yeah, it's probably just some prank with your magic, right? It's not funny anymore. You can get up now.
that's sad. I
Stop
like
it.
how Astro is like gets very, very connected to various things, like
Yeah,
our
gets invested.
characters and
Thumper's flying, by the way.
What?
Thumper's flying.
Where? What?
You're flying.
Oh.
Unseen servant.
I'm being carried
Yeah, something picks
by
you
nothing?
Up. Yeah, something picks you up, but you don't see anything.
Thumper blue screens. Like, what's happening?
You're flying. It's like airplaning you around. Whee! Woo! Like serpentining you.
I love
it.
Freaky's characters. Like Last
Thumper's kind of
Unfortunate are my
freaked out
favorites.
because usually people only bigger people do this, and now I'm being carried by nothing.
Fortune's like clapping hands. I didn't know you could fly.
You're
Thumper,
setting a
see-
bad precedent for the future. You know that's right.
I know, but a little something.
Oh, that's not so yet. That's me, the player.
Oh.
Thumper just has a his shin is up to his neck. It's just being carried.
Yep.
Ah.
By the way, what did you guys think of the new starting thing?
Oh, I
yeah.
loved it. That's why I added like the Lady Shadowy the Ravenflock's thing in the background, so you're quoting her. Because that's one
Oh,
of
I
Oh,
like it
the-
very much, very, very much.
that's the edgiest
And
thing.
now you have the audacity to ask me for help. I was while you were having premarital sex. I love it. That was
Nasty.
hilarious to me. I just go with different memes like every single week at this
Yep.
point.
Payday, you still have to read that in the Ravenflock's.
You make it sound like it's a chore.
Exactly. I'm glad
I
Payday
love it.
volunteered to be the Ravenflock's. That's your character now, Payday. Enjoy.
Yeah, I will. Ricky, I don't think you understand. I've told you how many times, even though it's not D&D, I roleplay with someone. Doing voices is
Yeah.
my thing.
I know. That's what I was just saying. Like, yeah, enjoy. That's your character now. Use it to fuck with
Yay.
people. Yay.
Alright.
I would roleplay.
You guys-
I would roleplay a grumpy bitch, but that's just everyday me.
Go ahead, William.
Okay, so you guys all head to the half-empty pot, I assume, at
Yeah.
some point in the morning.
Fortune is fashionably late.
Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Give me a second. The cheapest meal here is a comfortable at 5 silver pieces, and it goes all the way up to an aristocratic at 2 gold.
Oh, do you look at
How
that?
many
Fortune?
gold?
You can have a meal for 5 silver, 8 silver, or 2 gold.
Would you look at that?
I
Fortune.
will take the 2 gold, please,
Fortune goes for.
madame.
Fortune does what?
Fortune tells you to order for her a suckling pig and mushroom stew. So aristocratic. With vegetables.
I'll take comfortable.
Aristocratic. Everybody, go ahead and deduct whatever gold you are going to pay for your meal.
Wait, would they have pigs though? Oh no. Let's see, dwarven. They would. Dwarves.
They could have them imported, yes.
Yeah. Well, that and dwarves do
Farming, yeah.
yeah. It's
Well, so
weird.
are me and Orin the only people who aren't going for the 2 gold?
Seems so.
Probably.
What's the other option?
You can go
So-
5 silver, or 8
Oh.
silver, or 2 gold.
2 silver, 8 silver, 2 gold.
I mean,
5 silver, 8
Thumper's doing
silver, 2 gold.
Oh. You said
Thumper's
2 gold.
doing 2
Oh,
gold, and
okay.
he's usually poor.
Hey, I mean you're not. I sell potions. Come on.
And,
Sylvia just wants to have nice things once in a while.
and Fortune's not there to say, oh, you two are not gonna order big food? Here, it's on me. And order you aristocratic, so you guys are eating your peasant food. Your
My
peasant-
dog's
not-
been laying down with her face smushed and just looked up at me and had that smush face.
Oh.
Like Orion can
Oh.
afford it. He just doesn't. He's not. He
Military.
doesn't mind eating comfortable, and he doesn't really
Yeah,
Doesn't really give-
it's fine.
give him much pleasure.
Thumper's also gonna go for the 5 silver as he sees Orion.
Fortune got suckling
Going for it.
pig roast with vegetables and what's it called? A mushroom soup.
Oh my god.
Yes.
A fine mushroom.
And also,
soup.
we see the
Truffles.
robots, right? The animatronics
Yes, you do.
walking by. Thumper wants
Yes, you
to
do.
poke one of them to see if it's a person in a suit. It really is a mechanical man.
Colin, can you even eat a whole stuffed cow?
He's gonna poke it with wiggles.
I just want to one-up you for
She doesn't order a whole suckling pig. She just orders a pig
A
roast.
stuffed cow. What the fuck?
It's the fucking
Would-
War bastard.
Would Colin ask that out loud?
No.
I'm guessing that's just shenanigans on
Well,
Jeff's
actually,
part.
Probably,
God,
yeah.
Oh, he would.
Probably.
You
All
actually
right.
would?
Then Sylvia would just respond. I don't know. Maybe we can get a stuffed goat though.
That.
Why do you do this?
Fortune.
Colin says to Sylvia, like, why?
Maybe that rust monster you got.
Oh, that's
That's
mean.
Colin would actually probably have a problem with that because he's a noble. He's like, why am I getting one-upped by a peasant girl? Because Fortune is not nobility, yet she's more financially successful.
Colin's not noble.
Yeah, you are.
He's just
Or he's
aristocrat.
are you? Oh, okay, I thought you had
Yeah.
nobility.
No, he's
No.
not a
Oh,
nobleman.
no.
Okay.
Do we have to roll to hit the robot that's walking by?
Stop.
I mean, if you want to actually physically strike it, if you just want to poke it, then I would say no.
Oh, I can't
Take-
poke it?
You take a 1d4
No,
poking
no,
damage.
you can poke it. You don't. So you just don't have to roll to hit to poke it. You have to roll to hit if you want to like whack it.
Actually physically strike it.
Oh, Colin.
Fortune's not there to stop you.
Now, where is Fortune?
Orion is. Nope.
Arriving fashionably late.
Fortune goes in when all the food is already
Yeah.
arrived.
She basically,
Oh.
yeah, she like tells Sylvia what to order, waits like 30 minutes, then comes in.
And Sylvia, being as kind as she is like, all right. And just,
Well, no, Thumper's gonna try to trip one. Just to see if it's a real robot.
And Thumper
Not
gets
hit it.
escorted out of the building and arrested. Here we go.
Okay, Thumper, go ahead, make an Is it athletics?
Do this?
Yeah, it's a
Can I-
athletics check versus
Perception
acrobatics or
roll,
athletics.
please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah, both of you do hang on. Thumper, are you trying to hide
No.
the fact that you're doing this? Okay, so
He's
you
not.
guys would just notice this as like he kind of like he stands up out of his seat and then basically just sticks a leg out to try and trip one of the servers.
I like how it goes painstaking.
Hey, he's using wiggles. He's using wiggles.
Yeah.
I like how you read part of his description painstakingly.
Yeah,
and put it out.
Sylvia picks him up, sack of potato style again, under her arm.
Oh.
Goes back to ordering for Fortune, and sitting there, not miserable, but also questioning herself on whether or not she really, really ever wants kids in her life again. She can't go through this a second time.
God, I already did this once. Why are you making me do this again?
Essentially.
Thumper.
Thumper, yeah, already is in the baby seat. Or comic.
Okay. The baby seat?
Yes.
Wait. Thumper doesn't
You-
get a
you-
cool chair?
You want to know
No.
the funnier part about that, William? Is that it was probably just as dangerous back then because, you know, a house full of hunter's traps and sharp knives and shit. Probably just as annoying.
Probably.
So
yeah.
Colin wants to order an ingot of gold for dinner.
Oh.
It costs your teeth.
Trade bars. Or wait, let's see. It's silver trade bars are 200 gold, if I remember right. The Bulgarian trade bars. So I think the gold ones are 1,000.
Wait, is Thumper in the
Anyways.
baby seat?
Yes.
Come on. No.
I don't think they really have a baby seat.
There you go.
I mean, it's also a dwarven city.
Oh, we still have to
Yeah.
make that
So-
sippy cup.
We are actually all oversized. And Thumper's
Yeah.
Fortune's fine because she's only like 3 inches, but
Ooh, if you're all oversized, I'm gonna reduce Orion.
Ah, ah.
Okay.
Ah!
Do you actually?
Yes.
Eh,
I see them kind of being uncomfortable.
Okay. Make a saving throw, Orion, please.
Okay, a gold trade bar is 250 gold.
What save?
I have no idea.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Ah. Dang.
As much as
Orion.
Astro wants it,
you-
Orion really does not.
Orion, you feel yourself almost start to like change, and like you feel as if something is like almost like when someone grabs you around the wrist and like squeezes you, but your entire body, you kind of like you basically flex and like how you would like flex to like if you got burned on your arm, you'd like flex to try and like alleviate the pain or something. You do that, and the feeling goes away after a few seconds, and you're just like, what was that? You probably would have seen Thumper indicate in your direction.
Just
Thumper's
like
just
you-
trying to
you
not
probably
make
see-
eye contact.
squinting at Thumper.
You would have seen Thumper like raise his staff, wave around, go, how long you want?
Maybe.
Thumper. What did you do?
It's not responding.
Thumper. It's just that like, it was that one moment where you know you broke the vase. And I know you broke the vase. But you don't
And
want
you
to
know
admit
that I
it.
know, and I know that you know that I know.
I know you know.
Thumper
I
is
know
going
you know, I know
to-
you know, I know you know, I know you know.
Thumper is going
Anyways.
to. Nah, nothing.
All right. So, do you guys want to speak about anything while you're, eating breakfast?
After 30 seconds, okay, I'm done.
Are those men real? Points at the robotic guys, servers. Stilvia and Orion, or anyone really.
They're
Oh,
they're people inside metal suits
You
that are
guys-
slowly being crushed, that have been crushed long ago.
it's 5
Eh.
minutes since the night of 87. But so Fortune. All right. So Orion eats his food. Those things. Orion, you are going to shit bricks, but all right. We meet the Inquisitor today. Who has a plan? Because I probably should not speak.
I can give him the heart.
You can. It's more that I do not want to speak. It's probably good that he see that I'm the one entrusted with the heart. Because that would make him at least doubt that there's something wrong, hopefully. So mostly I'm just going to helmet on, keep my mouth as shut as I can, unless I'm addressed specifically. So, when speaking to him, And she like actually pulls out a notebook. Remember, his full name is Dovut Vormon. He was the High Inquisitor Vormon. If something is going wrong, or if we get to negotiations without a single problem, give him the meat at the end. Or if during negotiations something goes wrong. So if he becomes particularly agitated or something like that, that is a good time to give him the meat. Do not lie. Whatever you do not lie to him. We know how we got the meat, so everyone make sure you have that straight. Because we did discuss this, it was on the ground in the room where that chamber was. Sylvia retrieved it. Because we discussed this earlier.
It's on the ground. Thumper is just repeating everything Fortune says.
That is correct.
Okay.
You get straight to the point. No beating around the bush. No taking time to shoot the breeze, as they say. Do not try to be overly charming or anything like that. Just be direct. Be truthful. Try to state everything positively for the city of Trulog and its dwarven peoples. We need to keep a positive light. Which one was it officially? Is he High Inquisitor or Grand Inquisitor? He's High Inquisitor.
Yes, he is the.
Okay, so
No, he is the Grand Inquisitor, I believe. Hang on, let me.
So
It
one of
should
us,
say it in his.
other than Fortune,
It
gives
should
him the
say it in
card.
his handout.
Well, the idea is
What?
it's better that it be Fortune's one that's trusted with these things.
Who is making that noise?
Astro.
What?
Your
Scratch
roll.
Scratch
It
on
sounds
the
like
face.
someone's. It sounded like someone was like running a bottle against the tabletop.
That was
No,
not
that
me.
was me.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, he is the Grand Inquisitor.
Yes, he is.
Sedela and Grufric are High Inquisitors. They are the lower, a rank lower down.
Okay, so we want to. Someone gives the.
Basically, I need one of you to take the lead in speaking. It may be best for Colin or Orvin to do it, because I should not open my mouth too much. Either he will not realize, because I will avoid taking my helmet off if I can, or if he does not want me to speak in his presence, most likely. So I will not be speaking unless spoken to. So it is going to be up to one of you two. As you two are... Well, Sylvia may be able to do it. You three are the most socially capable of the group.
How about Thumper?
I'm sorry, Thumper, no.
Oh.
Orion looks at Thumper. We're not the people.
I'm a bird.
So it might be Colin or Sylvia. But,
I'm a bird.
so we want you to be the ones who do most of the speaking. We are entrusting the heart to Trulog, to Seacog, to oversee its containment and or destruction. They will be able to choose whether they like one or the other. We are trying to also cement dealings with the IAG. He will likely not trust us or like us very much, so avoid speaking of Sedela if you can. Yeah, feel it out. If it seems like things are going poorly and he really does not like us, maybe we should speak a bit possibly of Gulfric. Or, wait, what's his name? Of Gulfric. Sing him a praise, so that he thinks he's working with us. Perhaps if he points out my infernal heritage. maybe I should say something. That may be a good way to do a little minor ping against him if he thinks that he's in good standing with me.
Yeah, but who would believe that?
Unlikely, but it might. I do not know. Just me. There's no harm in me singing his praise.
True.
Either he takes it as, Gulfric is an upstanding person, or he takes it as he's fucking with a filthy devil spawn. I don't know. If he does take a liking to one of you in particular, make it a point to speak Sedela's praises. The most liked person should seem to prefer Sedela. The most disliked person should seem to prefer Gulfric. We want to make that association. Basically, this is Fortune taking a preemptive help action for whoever's going to be doing the talking.
Yeah.
Thumper,
Let's go. Let Ghost do the life-threatening diplomacy.
He might
I love
be.
it.
He might
Also, buff game. With these kind of situations, I usually like write long scripts so I don't mess it up. So I can't write it down.
Oh.
I do also have enhanced ability, so I can give someone.
The problem is we don't know who's talking, and they're going to be kind of sus if we have someone under a spell effect to talk to him.
There you go,
Especially
Eagle
with the
Splendor.
devil spawn in the
That's what it's
party. But yeah, it might be. Or wait, Orin's not a paladin; he's a cleric. He doesn't have high charisma, does he? I keep
Yeah,
I
but
keep thinking Orin's a paladin. I don't know
in
why.
game,
Oh, same.
but in
Oh,
game,
you're supposed
Colin
to.
would say, I actually made a good impression on the party last time.
You made a good impression with the head of the gold branches and other gold branches, which is good. That gives you a better standing, and you're not a tiefling, so that does give you some footing. So it would be good for you to speak. Sylvia is, I believe she would align well with him. She's very gruff, very straightforward. No offense, Sylvia. Very straightforward, no nonsense individual. He may appreciate that.
Whatever you need me to do, I'll do.
I believe
Just let me know what I gotta do.
I believe it would be best for Colin and Sylvia to work together to do the talking. Because Sylvia, you are the type of individual you may enjoy, and Colin, when you try, when you actually put in effort, you can be very smooth.
Surprisingly.
I love it.
Also, Ghost writing out the scripts, smart boy.
Thumper can help.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
I'm doing my part.
It's like
I'm guessing.
Ghost throwing shade on Telltale.
Oh, fuck Telltale. Payday
Ooh, what if we have a
Glare.
wagon and Thumper brings it in as a giant badger?
No.
Ale, I mean.
Ghost, you're not wrong about Telltale, but damn, that hurts.
Oh, I forgot. Colin's been a very good boy, so he's gained +2 good mood stars.
Okay.
Colin's been a good
What,
boy.
for the Telltale joke?
No, just in
No.
general.
No, for being a good boy recently.
Yeah, you've not caused any more trouble. You've done really well at the party. You've been making friends. You've been upping the party standing in general. Thumper doesn't gain or lose anything right now.
Thumper nearly got you guys kicked out.
Sylvia and Orion.
He's-
But Sylvia saved that shit and took him out for you, so
Yeah. Sylvia and
Thumper
Orion.
gets nothing.
Sylvia and Orion are both at 10 right now, so.
Thumper's being Thumper, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. You two.
To Thumper.
Sylvia and Orion are
I
maxed
love
out.
it.
Fortune would take a bullet for Sylvia or Orion right now.
Oh, really?
Orion wouldn't let her.
Well, what you
Here.
say?
Ride or die.
Here's a bullet.
One bullet.
No.
Is it a better idea to enhance Colin or Sylvia if they're
God,
doing the main
what?
talking?
It may be.
Grabbing his stimulus.
Well, did Thumper say, like, Thumper can help? Thumper?
Yeah, I did. I said that earlier.
Fortune's going to ask, are you planning to cast a spell? Because they might be monitoring that and not be happy if the people we let be the face of our organization happen to be under altering magics. That may hurt our cause.
It makes people more smooth.
The problem is, if they are monitoring what magics we are under when we enter, and they see that you have put the person we have put in charge of talking to them under a spell, that will be taken as an offense, which will hurt things, not help them.
Thumper just.
Besides Thumper, we are here on good intentions. We are not here to cause trouble, we are here to make an alliance to help.
Thumper helping.
Yes, and what I'm saying is, Thumper, we don't need the extra magic. We are here for good reasons. If we are just honest, and we do not stir the pot, do not cause additional trouble, everything will be fine. Okay?
Thumper just pipes down.
I know this has been hard on the Thumper, but it's not a good place for things like this.
He's gonna reduce himself and kind of cross his arms angrily.
I'm sorry, Thumper. Fortune looks really, really hurt that you're mad.
Aw, that's adorable.
She looks very hurt, Thumper. Would you like to insight?
Thumper's just angry. He doesn't care.
Can you see her face?
Ryan will pick
Aw.
up
Yeah.
Thumper.
We're eating
Aw.
breakfast, so Fortune's helmet
And
is
when
not
we get-
on.
Ryan, you pick up a plushy
Right,
sized
you-
Thumper.
Like, Fortune
when we
should
get
You
have-
don't have like
Thank
a
you,
suction
okay.
tooth.
No, she has to take off her helmet to eat. She knew that. That's why she arrived fashionably late, so they didn't put razor blades in her food, seeing it was for a tiefling.
I mean, it is a gnome-run place. This is. So.
This is still a place in Drunog, so just because they're gnomes doesn't
That-
mean they
that's
haven't
entirely
taken
fair.
any anti-infernal
Yeah, that-
rhetoric.
That's entirely fair.
Wait, can Ryan put Thumper on his shoulder?
Probably.
Shoulder parrot.
Yes.
Shoulder
will do that.
Thumper.
We'll treat you to something nice when we get back. Alright?
Thumper, you know I
Arms
have a lot
crossed.
of money. I can do something quite amazing.
Oh wait, William, you weren't at the fireplace today.
Yeah,
Oh, your lamp. An oil lamp.
Thumper,
bam. There it is.
a whole petting zoo.
He's not gonna talk to you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, Thumper,
Oh.
Thumper, you're hurting her feelings.
He
Come on.
doesn't, he doesn't care. Thumper is a cold, heartless beast.
Thumper's Thumper.
He's Thumper.
I do what I want.
He's Thumper.
Bitch, I'll do what I want. He's Cartman all of a sudden.
Alright. So,
Alright. So. I'm sorry, go ahead, Freaky.
Yeah. So, that's the plan. I will hang on to the heart and be the one that hands it over. Other than that, I am the bodyguard. I am the weirdo in the helmet who does not speak. Understood? You are to refer to me as Steris, Steel of Ends. Do not refer to me as Fortune. Because, well, Virtue Lane's tiefling thing, he will not appreciate that. He's applying a razor blade to the cinnamon bun.
I'm
Okay.
whispering this to Thumper. Like,
So,
this is the cinnamon bun. Do you want to hurt the cinnamon bun?
You hear metal scrape on metal as the razor blade you put through the cinnamon bun hits the razor blade in the cinnamon bun.
No! Removes the razor blade from the cinnamon bun.
Sorry, continue. Liam.
So I assume you guys all head to. What do you guys want to do for the rest of the day? You have about 8 more hours before the meeting.
I don't think Fortune could make a lever action rifle in that time. Let's see. So she's got to get fit for her ring, which has already happened. So that's probably gonna be ready soon.
Yeah, it would be delivered sometime within the next 8 hours.
Okay.
So you have a Steel Veins signet ring.
Excellent. Yeah, I already put the thing in there, so I just equip it now. Ta-da!
I
Fortune's
will
not
take
wearing
the
the
cinnamon
ring.
bun razor blade and I'll bucket.
Fortune receives this like it's a gift from the gods.
Also, if Fortune's working on a lever action rifle, Orion will help.
She can't right now. We don't have time. That would take months. She would need to finish nitroglycerin. She would need to... I think from there she needs to... Yeah, so she would need to do nitroglycerin, internal casings, slug rounds. I think she's done... No, she's not done slug rounds yet. God, she's so far
You would
behind
also
in
need
this.
you would need to do rifle barreling, wouldn't you, as well?
I already have barrel rifling.
Yeah.
So I would need internal casings, or not internal casings. I would need internal magazines, metal casings, slug rounds. Let's see what else. So flintlocks, paper cartridges, break action. These are done. That's done. So I need slug rounds, finished nitroglycerin, hammer ignition, metal cartridges. I can put off smokeless powder for now, so I don't have to make TNT yet, but that can be done later. Internal magazines, and that's just to get the lever action. We can go into revolvers.
I think
and lever
Orion
pump
might already
action
have
later.
like internal magazines to some extent.
You're using a musket.
No, but my pistols have 4 rounds. I'm just already in before
Because
I have to
they have 4 different barrels.
Yeah, you're using
yeah.
like the old like Chinese staff gun kind of thing, kind of method.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
that's what the Matt Mercer thing is. It's 4 different barrels.
Yeah, it's 4 tubes on a handle.
So yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Colin. The IAG still building here, still leaving.
Well,
Some of them might not like it, but if they didn't want it here, it wouldn't be here.
it's in perfect position to immediately be detached from the stone slide into the lava, though.
Yeah.
That's why they put it there like that. One small earthquake. Put it
Say
in a
hello
fucking
to-
unstable spot. Say hello to what?
Terrible quality phone Hero Forge figure.
Oh,
Comical.
yeah. I never cared for Euroforge's look.
Yeah. They're minis. They never really look particularly good.
I mean, it gets the point across. You get the general idea of what they look like.
Yeah.
Drawing scribbles all over it to start over the guy I'm tattooing. What? Okay, so it's time. Does anyone want? So that's the ring. What does Fortune need? She should get a proper Morden Holy Symbol, because I don't know if she's gonna go for
Freaky's that good?
Cleric. Is what?
The
One moment. Remove the great gifts. Those are surprise.
all right.
We have come bearing
But I have
an
to-
artifact of great power that is integral to the plot of the Earth Cult, and we believe only Siagog has the power and the temperance to handle such a dangerous artifact and see to its destruction or containment.
All right. What was that about the Earth cult again?
It's integral to the plots of the Earth Cult.
Okay.
And we see only Siagog as being a place with power and temperance enough to oversee the containment or destruction of such an item.
Alright. So, do you guys do anything else along the rest of the day?
Fortunately, we'll get our hands on a more than only symbol if possible. Because I've been needing to buy that for months.
I believe a holy symbol is 25 gold.
Is it? I thought there were 2 gold. Okay.
Hang on, let me check. 5 gold.
Okay. Alright then. Added.
What was I thinking of?
Basic spell focuses.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
like crystal or things like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready, Ghost?
No.
Come on, it's not going to be that scary.
Gonna be scarier.
Exactly. If you fuck
It's
up,
not as
Fortune
scary as
dies
you think.
slowly,
Scarier.
painfully, horribly.
So, you are all brought. Les Nice takes you all about a good hour beforehand, so that you're early, and she takes you to this building right here.
Wow, I have the wisdom to multi-class cleric. Well, oh well, she's still on it.
Les Nice will, as you're walking, she doesn't really talk much. And as you are all taken. Oh, how's that freaky? Colin wants to.
Oh, I think we only have the one artifact.
Yeah, basically because we bring like more artifacts, but the only thing that is
Well, you just
the
point out.
ethical
He's saying,
decision.
wait. He's saying like, we would like, should we find more, we'd like to bring them to you as well. I guess.
Well, he's-
that's the implication behind that. But
he's
you
saying-
only have the one at the moment.
Well, it's for now. We just point out the one, and then you sing the praises of Seagog harder, where it's and we entrust only the temperance and power of Seagog to see to its containment or destruction. Because pointing out the temperance, where it's like it's the only place where that's disciplined enough, responsible enough. You got to play into that the responsibility and order of dwarven society. Fortune's actually. Yeah. No,
You
it's
gotta
okay,
write
the
that down
perfect
for me.
society. Okay.
Yeah. War will tell you all that you probably should not take like arms and armor, because it might be seen as a sign of aggression.
Concern.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But yeah, you are taken to the Inquisition building. You see several different the symbols of pretty much every dwarven god just hanging up like a bunch of flags on the walls.
I guess Fortune's. Oh god, Fortune's not gonna be in the armor. Oh no. Because she's not allowed to bring it.
No, you're just suggested not to.
She will bring it.
Okay.
Shine it up as pretty as possible.
Okay.
Check the weapons at the door.
Yeah. Yeah, you are all like pat searched for weapons as you are before you are let in. Fortune, you are instructed to take off the helmet.
Are you sure you want to see it? It's not good.
Uh,
She has to
yes,
sure.
they Yeah, they want you to take off the helmet before that you meet the Inquisitor.
Yeah, she'll take it off. She's not going to be happy to see me.
You see that none of their expressions really change.
Yeah.
Like they know who and what you are.
Yeah.
They're fully expecting this.
Well, it's the idea
you-
of, like, he doesn't want to look at a fucking tiefling, is her point.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to look at the tiefling for an extended period of time.
You guys are all then led to another room where you meet
Man,
Dovut Warmal. He is. It's a very large room, about a 50-foot tall vaulted ceiling. He is in front of what seems to be an altar. A very large golden hammer atop an anvil. You see he is kneeling in front of it, almost swathed in the incense, as behind him in perfect rows are 50 other Inquisitors, all in full armor. After about... You hear them all murmuring prayers, almost in perfect sync for about 30 seconds. Before you see as Dovut Warmal gets up. You see he then turns around and approaches all of you.
Sorry, I'm typing it out as fast as I can.
Gives me kneel.
Is the commander kneeling?
Which commander?
The one that is leading us.
Lesnice?
Yeah.
She led you here. But yeah, the others, the Inquisition member that led you to this chapel will in fact will bow to Dovut.
Yeah, and War said kneel until told to rise.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So kneel.
So yeah, we'll kneel.
Fortune is. Sorry, I'm trying to write out the fucking thing because Ghost dropped this on me at the last second.
Thumper does as
I'm
well.
sorry.
Well, we also dropped this on Ghost at the last second.
True.
Yeah. Let's see. As he sees you all like lined up, he'll go over to you, Orin, and Fortune is the only one who understands him as he says, "Your name, boy."
Your name?
Let's see. Fortune.
Should Fortune would have coached them on.
Fortune, as you inform Orin that Dovut has just asked for his name, you hear from behind you, also in Dwarvish, "Silence, Hellspawn!" and you feel the crack of a halberd across the back of your head. As you see this, you see Dovut gets this expression on his face. Displeasure. Extreme
Always.
displeasure.
Always.
As he's not glaring at you, he's glaring at the guard that just struck you.
Right.
As you see he raises a hand and snaps his finger, and you see his two other guards grab him, and you hear him say, 20 lashes.
Ooh.
And he will look at you, Fortune, and say, "You. I do not like you. I do not care for you, any of you. Your international adventurers guild sickens me. That so many of our brothers would consort with foreigners. But I do recognize the uses of you. I do recognize. I'll say, your patron has, on more than one occasion, saved my life. You are here on my permittance. Therefore, you are a guest of mine, and any harm against you is a grievous insult to not only my honor, but the honor of my family and our entire organization. And that is a stain that I will not tolerate. While you are here, you will be looked after, but that is only as long as you observe the rules of guesthood. By the way, Fortune is the only one who understands this, as he is only speaking in Dwarvish.
Fighting that. She's like doing the fucking like scared nods. I guess so. Without speaking.
Yes. You are under not only my protection, but the protection of every member of our organization while you are in this city. Now, he will lay his hand on your head, and he will use his lay on hands to heal the damage done by the crack to the back of your head. Now, I believe I asked. He looks over at Orin and says, I believe I asked you a question.
Is it still in Dwarvish?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we're so fucked.
War did say that, did tell you that he has never been known to speak another language other than Dwarvish, but he does seem to understand them. He just doesn't speak any other language.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He does not want to dirty his mouth with it.
but did Orange hear what Fortune said?
She did get your name.
Alright.
So, yep, you say, Orin say, he will nod. He'll go to you, Fortune, and he'll say, your name.
Celestial Vance.
By the way, once you, Orin, when you tell him your name, he nods and, like, indicates for you to stand up. And when you give him your name, Fortune, he does the same. Sylvia, your name.
Oh god.
Payday.
Oh,
Were you going Fat Albert with that?
Actually, I was going Neil Armstrong a little bit, but it's becoming something else now.
Isn't that Louis Armstrong?
Yes, Louis Armstrong, sorry.
I was like, wait, Neil Armstrong? What does the moon have to do with anything? Yeah,
I've not done
alright,
that
so I'm gonna
impersonation,
guess
so.
Sylvia gives a name, and he indicates for her to stand up. Colin, he walks over to you. He does the same thing with everyone down the line.
Yeah.
oh.
Does Thumper want to not do it?
Does Thumper do something else?
Colin just forgets his name.
Thumper would have just. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing.
What would Thumper do?
He'd just say his name in a different tone that no one's ever heard before.
Okay.
That's it.
It's good. It's the November tone.
It's not.
A Thumper.
No.
And you are all taken to another room. A very lovely room, actually. Like, very beautiful carvings. A very lovely table with a cloth on top of it.
Oh,
Several
this-
rugs.
Such a fantastic fuck you squad here.
We better
You're too
go
level
up like
4 for this.
2 tiers for this.
Boxtrot, oh my god, Boxtrot said it. We're so level 4 for this.
So
so
He
right.
did?
and everybody, go ahead and sit down wherever you go.
Oh, I love it.
There,
It's-
you guys enter through this side
Who's
over
taking
here,
the middle seat?
and there is also an exit.
Oh.
There's also an entrance on this side.
Fortune's playing mental chess right now.
Thumper's
Yeah,
gonna
who's taking
sit
the middle one?
right here.
Wait,
Thumper.
Orion-
Thumper.
Fortune's actually going to place a hand on your shoulder. Thumper? I'm going to do something crazy, okay? Please sit over there next to
No,
Orion.
he not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's
Thumper's gonna sit up,
She's gonna take the
sit
speaker
beside Orion.
seat. Orion's over
There
here.
you go.
She's gonna take the speaker seat because she knows none of the rest of you speak Dwarvish. And Alt key, please. Thank you. Takes the helmet
Beforehand,
off.
Orion would have. No, would Orion have asked if like standing would be disrespectful?
You saw Fortune sit down. Are you going to not follow her lead?
I'll follow her lead.
Fortune's realized the rest of you don't speak Dwarvish, and that's
Good
not
luck.
gonna fly. She deluded herself thinking it might.
You see as he takes his hammer off his belt, and he will place it right here, just out of his own reach as he is sitting down.
Alright. Our weapons
he's
got checked at the door, correct?
Yes, your weapons
Yeah.
were.
Okay, Fortune is not going to place her pistol on the table somewhere.
Ah, god damn it, Ash! You fucked up my drawing.
Come on! Kalishtar. Playing telephone.
So, I thought Payday was gonna get a fucking, like,
Ash.
icebreaker on this. But she's gone.
I'm not gone.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
No, sorry. Dog. Just making sure she was okay.
Yeah, Fortune got
Okay.
smacked in the back of the head with a halberd. She's fine.
Oof.
And then, oh, you missed that?
Yeah, the guy who did it got what was it, 20 lashes?
Yes.
Yeah.
This place is terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
This place is
Fortune.
discipline.
Fortune. Yeah. Fortune was informed that her, as much as
20 spankings.
Dovut does not like Fortune, or any of the group. They are here as his guests, and therefore any damage done to you while in the city is a direct challenge to his and his clan's and his organization's honor, and that is something that he will not allow.
Oof.
So while you are in the city, you are under the protection of him and the Inquisition.
House Warmaul, the Inquisition, and he himself.
Yes. And for anyone to lay a hand on you is a direct challenge to that honor.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing, and Freaky
And
can tell you how well that will go down.
Oh, yeah.
And dwarves love their honor more than Zuko does.
Yeah, because, it starts with the 20 lashes and things like that, but then it's like, okay, you're getting in the pit with me, and we're going to fight to the death. Oh, would you look at that? I'm a level 15 paladin, and you're a veteran. I deal 60 damage to you in 1 round. You die instantly. Enjoy. Cast your body into the lava. Eat shit.
It's so
Warden's Mercy,
filled with honor.
motherfucker.
Yeah. You watch as he places it on, like he's standing. He places the hammer on the table, like to the point where it is just out of his own reach as he sits down, and he simply waits, staring at you, Fortune, expectantly.
She will speak in Dwarvish.
Yeah, if you guys didn't read, Oren was doing telepathic translation.
Yeah. So Fortune
Fortune
can translate for people. Basically, this is if he speaks to anyone else, Fortune can translate for them.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping that it would not be speaking, but that was a delusion. I have been chosen from the IAG to come here and speak with you, because as far as the IAG goes, I am one of the more storied experts on dwarven culture and proper etiquette. Grand Inquisitor, we represent the IAG as you represent your great city, the great country of Seatog, and your Hammer's Will. We come as a sign of diplomacy between Seatog and the IAG, and we have come bearing a great and terrible artifact belonging to the cult of Elemental Earth. It is something of terrifying power and great evil, and we believe that only Seagog has the temperance, responsibility, and the power to oversee its destruction or containment if such is impossible. And should you see it fit, we would like to hand it over in today's meeting.
I see. Because it's Devote's token. That's why.
She will look him straight in the eye when speaking. She's
Yeah.
doing everything in her power to just don't look weak.
Yeah, he nods at you. He says, I see. That is a very interesting... That is a very interesting quest of yours. A heathenistic artifact of... a heathenistic artifact for another religion is something that is very... We would be very willing to have destroyed, but I'm simply curious as to why they sent all of you. See, as I told you earlier, Alice and I do have a bit of a history. The young girl, I knew her back when she first joined the IAG, your organization. So, I know her very well. Therefore, I know she would not have sent you here for such a simple reason. She would have come herself. So, I have only one thought. You desire something else. Something here. Yes, you do wish for this artifact to be destroyed, but that's not it, is it? No. You need something from not only myself, but this entire city.
You are correct.
And I can only assume, since you are speaking to me, and not our dear king, it is military might.
She is nodding yes to this. That is correct. The Earth Cult
Well,
is amassing armies. They are planning something. Expansion, destruction, summoning of one of their gods, we are not sure what. We need allies. We need to fight this threat.
yes. Well, unfortunately, I cannot help you. I plan within the year to take my final battle.
I assume this is the He's trying. Yeah, it's the old orc thing. Or it's the I do not want to die in bed when I'm beyond fighting. It's I want to die in battle. If I'm not mistaken.
So Viking.
Similar, but no.
What was it? Fortune would know this, wouldn't she?
Do a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Come on.
It's me, guys. You know what advantage means. 22. Advantage means good.
Yes.
Fortune. This means that you would know that means that he is going to retire soon.
Yes.
But you know that he absolutely plans to pass down the Grand Inquisitor position.
Right.
But you would know because of the final battle, and you would know what exactly that entails. That means that he and up to 50 volunteers are going to go through a portal to one of the lower planes, and they are going to slaughter until they are slaughtered. So basically, a group of 51 level 20 PCs are going to go to the Abyss or the Nine Hells and just start killing shit until every single one of them are dead.
Dang.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's metal as hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty.
You guys are
Holy
fucking
moly.
badass.
It is going to be a bit much for me to ask, but
And that is because the dwarven belief that they don't want him to influence. Once he is retired, they don't want the previous Grand Inquisitor to influence the current Grand Inquisitor. It would be seen as maybe a corruption of ideals.
Fortune, you're right. Fortune's actually gonna get some out. She's gonna go from the serious, trying to make calm expression to something a bit darker, a bit bitter. I would like to make a request if you are doing this. I assume you have chosen the Hells.
No.
Surprised.
For mine, the Abyss.
Oh.
I had a wife once, and 3 other sons. Unfortunately, they all fell to denizens of the Abyss, and therefore, my final battle will be revenge upon all I can find there.
Then it is beyond me to ask of you to change that. I myself have vengeance to place against the Hells. I was brought, for half of my life, upon the beliefs of the Dwarven people. I too have planned my final. I wish to go to the Hells, to strike a blow to the heart of the Spater, to curse him for cursing me and my bloodline, just as he deserves.
With this, you see, he gets all of you see he gets this grin on his face before he sits back in his chair, to the point where it kind of slightly rocks back, and you can tell these are heavy chairs. They're partially made of stone,
chairs.
and he is just laughing uproariously before he gives this very savage-looking grin. You girl.
Fortune has
I
remained.
like you.
She's had a scowl since bringing that up. None of you have ever heard Fortune speak of the Hells or anything infernal, other than saying, I've learned I am of the Spader. You've never seen her
I
get
like
angry.
you, girl. But I would tell you to speak to my... I would tell you to speak to the one whom will be replacing me, but we have not yet received a sign as to who that will be. A blessing.
While waiting for Arcan's word.
Hang on.
Ghost, it needs a 22, baby! Yeah, none of you have... Also, oh yeah, tieflings cast thaumaturgy at will, not... They don't just get the spell. So you actually would have seen, for the first time, like, any fire in the room has flared up a bit. The eyes have glowed a bit, the ground has shaken a bit. The voice went up slightly. You have never seen her get angry before.
Ryan.
He tells
opens his
you,
mouth, but then shuts it again.
he tells you, yes, most of the time, by the time that, no colon, you cannot be granted Inquisitor.
Swear yourself to Morden.
Most of the time, several times in the past, Hanseath is the one who will provide a boon or a sign as to who it is to be Grand Inquisitor. If not, most of the time the High Inquisitors choose. I have given them 1 year. 1 year to choose. And when that 1 year is up, I take my final battle. With or without a replacement. You may speak to the others if you wish to. But I do believe that you spoke of an artifact, yes?
Yes. Yes, we did.
May I see it?
She's going to take her bag of holding, place it on the table, open it, reach inside, both hands, and pull out a lead box. She will stand, carry it over, place it on the table. In this box is a heart made of solid ruby. It has immensely powerful properties.
You see, as soon as you say the word ruby, you see one of his eyebrows like immediately shoot up, and almost like it would have, if he still had the hair on top of his head, it would have like disappeared into it. You see, he gingerly picks up the box, places it directly in front of him,
We have not.
and very gently flicks it open. And then almost as, like, the box is almost infinitesimally open before you see him slam it shut again with, like, a slight shudder.
God.
Fortune had, like, wide eyes, like, don't! Like, she's like, don't open it. Like, we have not opened that since we put it in that box.
Yeah. As he, like, you can all, like, as you're looking, or as you all are sitting there, as he opens this thing, every single one of the dwarves, like, give this shudder before Dovut slams this box shut again. This is a item of almost infinite desecration. The very thought of this thing having existed for so long fills me with anger beyond most. Yes, I believe we will destroy this item, but we cannot do it now. No, we must do it on our most holy day. The day that I take my final battle.
Understood.
Now, Take it to the lower plane.
Drop in the abyss.
No, they will do it on their most holy day, Christmas.
They'll do it on the most holy day, 420.
Just take it to just like take it to Carcery with you. That thing's never getting frozen. That thing's never getting out.
Chuck it in limbo. It'll melt into butter.
I also
He will indicate towards back towards the seat as he just has both hands on top of the box, like almost physically keeping it shut himself.
Fortunately, take her bag back. One can only imagine what they plan to do with it. We've heard there are other artifacts, similar ones. Or did we hear there were other artifacts for the other cults, similar ones? Or was that a theory that we had at the time?
There was a theory that there most likely is.
It's an IAG theory or a table theory?
An IAG theory.
The IAG?
That's why they said that's why they were talking about having you guys investigate the trench and like the finger to like try and find the air one, or like a volcano to try and find the fire one.
Yeah.
They don't know if there are more. They just think there's just most likely more.
Yeah. There's a theory.
Because there's 4 different sects, so 4 different artifacts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
It's fine.
Together.
There's a theory floating among the IAG that the other sects have similar artifacts. We believe one may be in the heart of the world's largest volcano, the other at the bottom of the deepest trench, and the last in the core of a giant and infinite storm, was it? Or was it
at the top of the tallest mountain in the world, the finger.
at the top of the finger, at the finger's summit?
Yeah. A mountain that no one has ever climbed because, number 1, it is very, very tall. Number 2, it is very, very steep, almost unnaturally so. And number 3, because for as long as anyone has known, it has been surrounded by anti-magic.
Oh god.
Like almost a mile of it.
Oh, fortunately I have to make a flying machine. But, as for why we were chosen, why they sent us, as you know, as you disdain them for, there's always corruption, there's always chaos within the other countries. Spies can worm their way in. We chose Seagog because this is a place where spies do not prosper. They die horribly. We were chosen because we had proven ourselves direct enemies to the cult. We stole this artifact, we killed their members. The air cult came to us in the night and attempted to kill us, only to be stopped. We were chosen because they hate us most.
I see. I too know the joy of having another religion not like you. The amount of gold so you might get from my head to the right people would be staggering. He just has like one hand on his knee, one arm on the table with his chin resting on his knuckles.
Yes, my head is worthless, yet they still count for it as if it were worth thousands.
And he will say, so, tell me the story of how you found this heart.
It is good that you asked that. In Pice. Stone's mine, correct?
Stone's mine, yes.
In Stone's mine, in Pice, we found two things. One good, one terrible. The terrible thing we found was the heart. In the chest, still beating. Of a child. Dead, pried open, but not rotten. In a coffin. The good thing we found? This may also be the tomb of Blackbriar, the legendary brewer.
As soon as you say the name Blackbriar, every dwarf, like every single one of the dwarves, including the Grand Inquisitor, like basically stiffens up, like gets most. They're all at attention, but it's almost like they stand even more so. Like you hear like the slight creaks of armor and things of that nature, like as they steady themselves. Like they like basically like queens, like the Queen's Guard of Britain, just at complete and utter attention at the mention of this name.
And now you know where Teal's Queen's Guard idea comes from. Anyway.
Dovut will then like stand up, slamming his both hands on the table and say, Blackbriar? Which Blackbriar?
We do not know. We did not dig deep into the tomb or try to uncover the bodies. But we did find something. Something we were saving to butter you up if something went poorly, but... well... no need for such underhanded tactics at this point. She opens up the bag again, reaches in, pulls out the bottle. Place it on the table.
No, it was a barrel.
Oh. In this case, she's laying it down, the bag down, reaches in, both hands, the barrel.
Yeah, like actual Dungeons and Dragons 40 gallons barrel.
Oh, holy shit. I thought it was a fucking, like, cask. Like a gallon cask.
No. When I said it's a barrel, I mean it's a barrel.
Alright. I'm going to need a bit of space for this. Ryan, could you help me, please?
Of course.
She will...
And... yeah.
It's a sturdy table, right? It's a dwarven table.
Yes, it is. It is very sturdy.
Well, I don't know if it's best to put this on the table, but... and she's going to, like, have the bag, like, positioned. Right, Ryan, you grab that side?
Yep.
And you guys start lifting it up, revealing the barrel.
Yeah. As the two of you are, like, doing this, you see all of the guards very, like, they seem to be getting ready for something.
The 2 minus strength, minus 1 strength players.
Well, this is more about our dexterity scores than our strength scores, because we're just trying to make sure it comes out steady.
Yeah.
So yeah, lifts the barrel. But to the best of my knowledge, this is a surviving barrel of Blackbriar mead.
I see. So, it was that Blackbriar.
Would Fortune know which Blackbriar is that Blackbriar?
Hang on. Yes. He says, I see. So it was that Blackbriar.
But does Fortune know which one that one is?
Hang on. He says, Moken Blackbriar.
Believe to be the same, yes.
Do another history check with advantage, please.
Concern.
When he says the name Moken Blackbriar.
Moken 17. Mocha. Delicious.
Yeah. You would know the name Moken Blackbriar as someone name of a dwarf from about 1,000 years ago.
That barrel is probably not drinkable anymore.
Well, It might be.
It's a barrel preserving.
Yeah.
Then again, mead this prized probably is kept in barrels of preserving. So that's like
Yeah.
so fresh as if it's the instant it was brewed forever.
Yeah, I did tell you at the start that there were dwarven rune, like obviously magical dwarven runes carved into it.
Oh, that's right.
You would, with that, you would know,
Playing
of
cards. God damn it.
It's 100,000 alchemist fires.
Don't you dare.
Everybody in the room takes.
You would know the name
523,000.
Mokhin Blackbriar as the name of the dwarf in a group from the past known as the Aegis.
Okay.
It's one of those adventure. It's one of those parties that you would know as basically the bedtime story of adventuring parties. People want to be like they tell stories of like impossible things like fighting fighting like 3 ancient dragons at the same time, fighting an army off. You would know that one of the if you remember, one of them was like a woman with with the staff in the coffin. You would know that mage is the one who started one of the academies, one of the top 3 academies in the world now. You would know like the elven woman with the bow with the 5 unbreakable arrows in the coffin. You would know that she was the one. She had a shot that was like 1,000 feet that she managed. That basically started the Krezk Empire. They were a very powerful and prolific group, and for them to have been buried with in the same tomb as the Heart says something.
Yeah. Okay, then. Well, I really should have rolled this ages ago. It is believed to be the tomb of the ages.
You see, he sits down, puts his hands together in front of his face. I see. We must. That is a holy site, and then we must we must begin pilgrimage. I must bring this up with the High Inquisitors.
Yes.
I thank you. Thank you all.
Well then.
You have done myself and our entire peoples a great service by bringing us this information.
Fortune says, actually, should she save? I'm wondering if she should save. Yeah, she'll save it for now. She'll save her gas mask thing. Probably talk to the mining family or something like that.
Yep.
Is it over?
Maybe, maybe not.
I can offer my support, yes, but as I said, once I go to my final battle, my opinion and my decrees will not particularly matter anymore. It will be entirely up to my successor.
From what we have heard, Ulfric and Savannah One of your own house,
So,
and one of the gold branch. Sedela, not Sedala.
Sedela, yes.
Curse you, Dragon Ball. But one of your own house, and one of the gold branch.
He nods.
At this point, I am unsure if I should try to butt you up to one or the other, or do my best to gain the favor of both of them.
I've already made my opinion quite clear. I wish for my family to extend our hold upon the title of Grand Inquisitor. The Grooverick is a good man and a good dwarf, a good honorable dwarf, and he is physically and he is in battle the strongest of the High Inquisitors. However, the boy is headstrong and thinks with his blade. I know it is a lesson I learned long ago. As he places his hand on like the left side of his forehead, where like he has this very large scar disappearing. Even it goes all the way back into his hairline, even though like he's bald on top. So it's a long scar.
His head was split. Got saved by a raised head. But
I know that the blade cannot help you at all times. Sometimes you need your words. And Sedela has that in spades. She has rooted out more conclaves of worship of devil worshippers and demon spawn than any of the others. But we all will obey the should Hansif decide one or the other, that is the one who shall hold my title next. If not, the vote will decide.
I can only hope that Hansif does give his sign. I would trust in his wisdom more than the wisdom of mortals.
Tell me, how is Alice?
Just as fighty as you remember, right, Dad? Lost half her men to the cult. Tried to assassinate her too. Failed completely.
Always was a survivor, that girl. Very well then. You see, he starts to crick his neck, and you can all hear it. It's very, very loud. He's very old.
The cracks of his bones in the final battle will be legendary. They'll speak it. They'll be fucking the Doomslayer's testament.
They'll be so loud they do thunder damage.
Yes, it'll be part of his Doomslayer's testament in the abyss. With cracking limbs and boiling blood.
Pray to whichever god you believe in most, for when you hear the snack crackle and pop, it is already too late for you.
It is the crack of his knees as he runs towards you menacingly.
Yeah, this is a guy who has been Grand Inquisitor for over 400 years at this point.
He's a dwarf.
He's old.
I have to say, this meeting has gone far better than I ever expected.
Yes. I do not like Hellspawn. I do not like tieflings or outsiders, but you are guests. And as such, you are to be treated like guests. If I did not want you in this city, you would not be in this city.
Bro, be dead.
Do not abuse my hospitality.
I never had any intention to, and I thank you for it. I've always wanted to see this place. Cragstar taught me so much of it.
Yes. Well, I believe that is all the time we have for now. I must get back to my duties. You see, he stands up, he will grab his hammer, place it back to where it was, and he will begin to head towards this door over here.
May the Allheimer guide your hand until we meet again.
Let's see, 1 second, please.
See, how pissed does he get about you using the old hammer?
She's been, like, her armor's emblazoned with his symbol. So,
Yeah, I know.
from the moment she walked into this room.
And may Baronar, true silver, and may Baronar, true silver, guide you.
The straight face turns to a smile. It's so good to hear that again. She says that to herself.
And with that, he will disappear, as well as he will disappear through that door with several of the other paladins in the room, as these four will escort you all back outside of the building.
Alright, everyone. Let us go.
Did it work?
It was never... It went well.
Much better than any of us could have hoped.
Yes. Yes, it did.
It went as well as his dwarven honor demanded.
Exactly.
Oh.
Hospitality.
Yep.
Okay.
It's one of the tenets
thought-
of Morden.
I thought he would suck like a lot, but no, he's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
My
yeah,
goodness.
he's super cool.
Yeah, Fortune, like, trying to get Colin to do was literally Fortune being
Oh
scared
no!
and-
If you weren't guests, he would have absolutely murdered you all,
Yeah.
especially Fortune. But
Yeah.
you are his guests, so you are under his protection.
No, he would have had
Eh.
someone revive Fortune so he can murder her over and over again.
Mhm.
Potato, potato.
I
He
will-
would have done-
I
he
will
would have done
kill
that.
you. I will get my cleric to revive you, and I will
No.
kill you again and repeat
He's
the
a-
process.
He's a level 20 paladin. He can just pick her right back up.
Yeah.
I will
Ghost.
kill you. I will rip your soul out of the, I'll shove your soul back into your body, and I'll kill you again. I'll do it for as long as I have spell slots.
Yeah,
Ghost.
he's a conquest paladin, by the way.
Oh god. Ghost, I'm sorry for spooking you so bad. I didn't want to ruin the tension of the situation. I'd been planning to do that the whole time. It was a pipe dream that someone else would do the talking. Fortune knew. She knew about Morden's will. She knew that she was the only one that spoke Dwarvish that wouldn't fly with anyone else. The whole time.
Okay, so everybody, you level up to level 5.
Holy shiznizzle.
We're out of level 4.
We are so level 5 for this.
And
We're
We
no
crossed
longer
the
level 4 for
barrier.
and you all get 6 months of downtime.
this. What?
Okay.
What? That's a huge ball to drop, William. Excuse me?
Fucking hell. I guess that means when
Ooh.
that 6 months is up, shit's going down. Okay.
You are in this city until you were told to stay in the city until either you have the Inquisition's help and the heart is destroyed, or you are forced out of it.
Oh, yeah.
You do not yet have the Inquisition's assistance, because neither one of them have yet gotten a blessing or a sign from.
Oh, before we do the 6 months downtime, Fortune is gonna have to talk to the party about. We gotta go down to the fucking mines because there's a steel veins in trouble.
Yeah,
We got quests to
Orion
do,
has
guys.
been trying to sneak that in there for a while now.
Yeah. So that's got to be done. She just didn't want to drop it until after we talked to the Inquisitor to make sure we're not going to get run out of the city. Which actually she probably should have before. She didn't want us to get trapped in the mines for 3 days and miss the thing. So it was,
Wait, we're gonna go down in the Underdark?
So before we get our downtime, we get to go kill some from the troglodytes.
That's the hope. Launch level plus character mancer, here we fucking go. Level 2 artificer. You know what that means, guys? That means pain and suffering.
Fuck yeah, infusions.
That means pain and suffering, because guess what Freaky's gotta do? He's gotta do infusions, yeah.
Yeah. I did Sprocket's character sheet right, and yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, Oh, Legacy of Dis. I have Detect Thoughts now. I can read minds, motherfuckers. Fuse item. Oh god. So...
Or should I go a level of Artificer instead? No, I'll stick to Fighter for now.
She's not going to do repeating shot because she's making repeater rifles. So I'm going to actually work for that.
Yeah, we could work on that. And during those 6 months, Orion is going to see if either Fortune or someone else would be willing to teach him how to use alchemist tools.
She can try, but I've got a lot of stuff. You might have to go to someone else, because I've got a lot of stuff I need to fucking do with this downtime. I want to get to Wild West guns before it's up.
Well,
I love I absolutely love, I mean, to be fair, it's been like 150 years since gunpowder was discovered, so I guess that leap in technology isn't all that surprising. Yeah. But I love the idea of within 1 year of this adventure starting, you go from flintlock to fucking Winchester repeating rifle.
That's the hope. Right now we're still at just more advanced flintlocks.
Well, in that case, Orion will take notes while you work on the nitroglycerin and help out. And
Fortune's about to be talking with the steel veins, moving some money around, doing some things.
Fuck off!
So I've got the cap of water breathing. I have enhanced thing. We could try alchemy jug. Goddess of night, she doesn't need those. Sending stones, possibly. Destroy dirt. A lot of secrets. What did I do with all my infusions last time? I did a weapon.
I'll be right back.
So I guess enhanced weapon, so I'll +1 my pistol. And then I don't wield a shield, so I can't +1 that.
You can +1 your armor.
I already did.
Oh.
Returning weapon, she doesn't return. Shrapnel charges of returning. No.
Aren't those
consumables?
Yes, that's the joke. You throw it,
Yeah.
it comes back and then explodes. Boomerang of explosion. A bangarang, yeah. A bangarang.
It worked.
Oh, I become Arab. What's enhanced arcane focus do?
+1 to spells and your saving throw, I believe.
She's not
Like
reliant
attack
on
rolls and
magic.
save, and your saving throw DC.
Yeah. Oh, I think I can do my attacks with intelligence now. Also, maybe, possibly. I think I choose subclass at level 2, or is it at level 3?
Level 3.
Damn. Okay. What's it gonna be? I think I did 2 enhanced weapons in the Wild Mount one, but I can't.
I don't think you can do the same infusion.
You can,
So I've read through it a lot.
just not on the same item.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god! Oh my god! If you can do that,
Yeah, you can
Rocket
enhance
can get
defense with
such a
shield.
huge AC buff.
You can enhance defense on a shield and on your armor.
Yeah, but with Sprocket, with the armor thing, you can just keep on enhanced defensing the armor. Because it's the thing where you can use infusions on different parts of the armor to get the effect.
Maybe.
What's going on?
So
I
at
don't
level
know.
10, oh,
I went for a bag of holding in the Wild Mount game. That's what's happening. I'm leveling up and trying to figure out when the fuck I'm gonna do the infusions. So,
Yeah.
Wand of Secrets.
No, I'm like, why is Astro sound like he's gonna come in his pants?
Because he is.
because apparently you can use the same infusion multiple times.
Yeah, but like with the AC, I think the highest you can get is a +3.
Yes, but if you use the infusion on different parts of the armor, you can stack the effect.
To a maximum of +3.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what?
You're not gonna get a +15 armor, Astro.
Orion?
I can dream.
Fortune's gonna ask for your pistol. That night.
She wants
Alright.
the taste of the iron on her tongue for for the future.
Yeah, sure.
That's a shooting yourself joke, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got my pistols and my rifle.
Choose an item you want to be a +1. Well, fine.
Ah,
Which of your guns do you
my
prefer
palm pistols.
most?
My palm pistols are already +1.
Oh, fine.
So, rifle it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Which of your weapons do you prefer most?
Probably the musket.
My cat is being a shit.
May I borrow it for you?
I can hear her through my headphones, just meow. And she's in the hallway. She's like 20 feet away from me, and I can hear her through the headphones.
Sure.
Alright, I will give it back. In time.
Alright.
Yeah. and when you
Also,
get-
Fortune, I wanted to run design by you. And I pull out a design. I'm gonna research like sniper rifles and stuff.
Mhm.
Marksman's rifles. I'm gonna try and
Okay.
design one.
How many? Okay,
Okay.
so you want a scope thing, so that's gonna be.
Yeah, like an old, obviously not a modern one, but you know.
Okay.
So, did the Wild West have marksman's rifles?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
You can look it up. Scope lever actions.
I believe the first scoped rifle was World War II, though.
Nope, it was Wild West. It was before that, actually. Here, I'll go get the image. I actually have like scoped lever actions for reference because I was gonna make that with Fortune.
So, yeah,
1835 was the first
His
scoped rifle.
Because the
Interesting.
Ryan one is most comfortable in longer range combat, but can easily switch to like close quarters.
Yeah, the scopes were super long back then.
Let's see. It would be, I believe, a hunting rifle is the one you are.
Bolt action.
Yes.
Yeah, bolt action.
Okay, how many spells are artificers supposed to have at level 2? That's a great question.
Yeah.
So it would be tinkering spellcaster.
Yeah, hunting rifle, 2d10 damage, piercing, ammunition reload, 5 shots, two-handed, 80, 240 range, and 8 pounds is a hunting rifle.
So 82. Sorry.
80, 240. But you would need to go through the whole process of making it.
240.
80, 240.
Oh, 240.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay, she gets no new artificer spells.
The musket is 120 to 480, I think.
Hang on.
So I think the range would be higher.
Musket is range of 40 to 120.
Oh,
So it's
I'm
literally
looking
double
at
the range of a musket.
I'm looking at the Matt Mercer ones.
Okay.
That depends. Do you want
yeah.
fortune to make your gun, or do you want to make it yourself?
Yeah, the a standard Dungeons and Dragons musket is 1d12 piercing, 120 range, with 10 pounds of weight.
Oh, I've been using the wrong musket.
Could you go ahead and hang on? I'll just look up the gunslinger guns. See.
Yeah, I've got them in my notes too.
Gunslinger guns.
Yeah, I just made I put all the ones in my notes. A list.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh god. Bad. I forgot bad news about that.
Someday.
Yeah. Your research to make a rifle like that would entirely depend upon Fortune's research, because like you could extend like the barrel and like the barrel rifling and maybe add a little scope on top, but
basically scopes.
It would still be a musket at that point.
Yeah, for a while. For a long time, Orion's been working on like oldest stuff, and so far Fortune's been leading in this. So yeah, Orion's trying to help as much as he can.
Orion has the aptitude, but Fortune has the imagination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and working with Fortune, he's sort of designing a new gun. Yeah, so should I alter the range for my musket to?
If I remember correctly, we had already agreed that this was what you were going to use. So, go ahead and keep the Matthew Mercer one.
All right.
You and I will have to talk about how like actually make like a sniper rifle. But yeah, like I said, that would depend a lot on like I think the bare minimum you need is like is the type of bullet, like modern bullets with the casings and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it would work with like the powder horn and shit as a sniper rifle.
Basically.
Yeah, I'd need to go with the nitroglycerin research and a lot of the stuff Freaky's doing.
Yes, you would need to help with that. Everybody, if you look under various, there is the new downtime activities character sheet. It's second from the bottom. It's all the stuff you can do if you want to. Freaky, I'm gonna guess you're gonna go with like the research and stuff.
Give me a moment, I'm trying to find it because there's a long fucking list of stuff.
It's if you look at the
Yeah,
the
found
top.
it.
No, I think I mean like
I found it.
like not the actual research, like your
Yeah.
prototyping and stuff of that nature.
Yeah, the painstaking mechanics I put together that probably make it harder on me than it needs to be.
Oh, crap.
I have to make 3 instances of 3 checks 3 times, and each one takes a work week. Freaky, why would you do this? That's incredibly ludicrous. I don't care! Money!
So to make one thing is what, like 3 months?
No, to make one thing, you need a work week each time, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 days at least.
So
But then there's
a month and a half.
But then I'm also helping you.
So a month and a half for like 1 year.
Yeah.
And if we get
That's-
other
Level
workers, we
up.
Yeah,
can bring that down.
Yes.
Number lower, even lower.
No, I mean,
You
I mean, like, can we level up in that downtime?
no.
Don't
I wonder
ghost.
what Thumper's gonna do.
You have no idea how bad I need levels.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the other group said that like their biggest complaint about Archon is like how long it takes.
I'm
Like-
very
like
cool
the-
with it.
Like a bit of slowness. Like they were level, they're like level 6 now, I believe. But they were level 5 for a while. I think honestly, I think it was probably like the right amount of time. Like they were level 5. They were level 5 as long as they should have been.
It's
Like like several sessions. I think a large part of it was the fact that like the beginning of the year was chaos for me, like where I had to miss like several weeks of sessions. I think like the first 2 months of this year, I only played like 2 weeks with them. But that was because like my schedule was so completely and utterly insane, as well as hanging out with my granddad before, you know. My cat's an idiot.
But she's your idiot!
Yeah. What do you want, cat? But yeah. Now do you remember why I said last session, no, you don't level up, I want you to level up after you meet the Inquisitor?
So basically, during those 6 months, we do the things that we level up with. We train.
Yeah.
Which makes sense that Fortune's gaining an Artificer level then, because I'm gonna be fucking artificing for 6 months straight. Yeah,
Are we gonna like split up?
well, we'll stay in
No,
town.
you all have to stay in the city.
We are the delightful children from down the lane. We're like merged together into one entity.
Wait, what's
You don't have
it?
to-
Seja?
Yes, you all have to stay in Trunog, yes.
Oh,
the
why?
city, holy shit. I mean, it's fine for Fortune, but I don't know about the rest of you. Because we're here on IAG business, and we're also guests in this country who are not entirely welcome. So they want us where they can see us.
Yes.
But I'm getting paychecks still, right?
IAG courier services.
No, not by the AG.
What would you be
The
receiving
mine.
paychecks from then?
The
Mine's not yours.
Yeah,
Mine still belongs to your parents.
and I think your trust fund's a bit
That is
locked up
true.
right now.
I'm gonna ask them for allowance.
You want to send a messenger?
Probably.
Are
I have
you-
200
Alright.
gold I'm
All
poor,
right.
very poor. 200 gold. What is that?
4.
I have
That's-
1,721 gold,
Exactly.
and I'm going to be burning a lot of it. Oh, the black bar meat is gone. I can delete that from my thing.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised at how you got like I how do I put this? I like how you guys were caught off guard by how reasonable the Inquisitor was.
Well, I knew he was going to be like a heavy honor type. I just didn't know how likely to fly off the handle he would or wouldn't be. I guess he's old as fuck, so I should have expected him to be really properly there. And I did have that little card, that little wild card on Fortune, where it's like, yeah, Fortune has a big problem with the devils herself. I've been sitting on that. I've been percolating on that.
But yeah, Orion's like, are you okay? You seem really angry.
Oh, like, when Fortune left, usually she panics after something like this. I believe we have made the great stride forward today.
Orion, in the midst of panicking, just stares at Fortune. Fortune?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Better than I've been in a while.
Smiles. Alright.
I have not been okay since the explosion, but this is better than I've been. Also, 19 AC now, motherfucker.
You know that doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't. It mattered a bit in this combat, but you know.
Wait,
Oh,
do you
yeah,
have
definitely.
four infusions?
I have 3, I think. Let's see.
You
2 weapons, a cap of water breathing. Okay, yes, I have 4.
that you know 4 infusions, you can only apply 2 of them.
Oh. Didn't know
Yes.
that.
Yeah. Been playing
Yeah.
Artificer for a while.
Well, guess what? Orion doesn't get a +1. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I have my +1 palm pistols anyway.
Okay, so coming soon. There we go.
By the way, yeah, like I said in planning shopping discussion, while your lodging is free, that is true. Your food is not, and the lodging of your animals is not.
Ghost.
No, your 2 horses. That's
I
all you
know.
have.
But it was a joke
Yeah.
because, like, you're animals.
We brought the
Goes.
horses?
Yeah, we have teleported here. Why do we have the horses?
So that the people in Foveros don't have to take care of them.
Yes.
Those ungrateful.
Besides, they're your animals. Like maybe you want to use them at some point.
We can't leave the town. Fortune.
Ride around
Man.
majestically.
I really hope Samantha's stay.
Yeah.
We've been glossing over that.
Yeah.
I think my cat might finally be starting heat or something.
Oh
You
no.
just ditch the Samantha case. Is she just gonna die?
She might.
I think
She might.
I think IAG might have sent someone to, but I don't know.
Fuck, is she just dead?
She might be. Or worse.
Sorry, Ghost. We killed your wife.
Fiance, but yes.
Oh.
To be fair, none of you have ever actually met her in game.
Yeah.
If anyone, it would have been entirely me to have killed her.
Well, we were the ones supposed to help, save her, and we didn't.
It would have been it would have literally been impossible for you guys to do so.
Yeah, we're way too level 4 for this.
My level up thing is empty.
What do you mean?
Like the hit points, strength, dexterity, the amount of HP I'm gonna get, it's all empty.
Hang on. Let me see.
No, it might be just my connection.
Fortune, probably. Fortune's now sitting there looking at her brazier of fire elementals. It's a concerning thought. What if they turn this thing against me?
Well, then we're fucked.
Yeah, it looks pretty bare to me. Ghost.
Have you checked how many levels it's being leveled up by?
No, I mean like here I'm gonna take a photo of it.
What level? What are you going?
Yeah, it might have just been 0.
I'm on it. Like when I click the little down arrow to determine like what you level up, it doesn't go. It don't do.
Be patient. It's freezing up. That's just roll 20 being poopy.
Yeah, all like at the top, like hit points. There's the semicolon, and then there's nothing. Like there's no numbers, and then all that like that at the top, strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence. It's just a dash. No numbers or nothing.
Man, Fortune's got so much stuff. Well, she has enough to make another firebender. That's something. She does not have any ice whistles. For Fortune's enduring notebook. Man.
You know how you've been complaining about downtime for months, Freaky?
Oh, it's time. It's fucking time.
Yeah. As soon as I knew you guys were gonna go to Sejong, like I remember like you guys talking about it and like a bunch of other sessions, like you wanting to go there. Like I knew for a fact like you were gonna get downtime at some point in the very near future.
Oh, great golly goody gosh me.
So like yeah, I've had you guys getting downtime planned for like months at this point.
Yeah. Well, my downtime's been booked up for all those months.
Yeah.
It's sort of like, when can I get the chance? So, oh god, so there's gonna be... Well, before... I should plan it, but like, before we put it into effect, we might have to all go down there and, do the gas mask. The gas mask thing, and do the mine thing.
Yeah, I get to take sweet revenge on those troglodytes.
Yeah, you have any idea how much it's going to help Fortune's place in the steel veins if we save the person who's ahead of her in the lineage and bring them back safely? That's going to put a lot of people thinking like she's going to let them both die and take hold. Because yeah, if he dies down there and then Yolan dies, Fortune's head of the clan.
Aren't you third in line?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh,
There's one more person. There's one more person. You're right. She's not third in the clan. She's third in line for next. So never mind. There's one more person. So she'd also have to assassinate someone.
But when Ghost makes a joke about assassinating the Sylvain's family,
we plot your death. That's right.
This is because it's for Freaky. Actually, no. Fuck you, Freaky. Don't do this.
What? I'm not.
You were so close.
Last would do that. Fortune would not. That's like a Mr. Kret last thing. Actually, Mr. Kret was the victim of that because his younger sister tried to kill him to get his place in the inheritance. So there we go. +1 pistol and half plate for Fortune. So 19.
Blast and Fortune are my favorite.
I don't know if any of you are reading the general, but yeah, go ahead. If you look in the expenses tab, lifestyle expenses, Ghost. That's if you eat aristocratically every single day. But yeah, food is not free, like I said. So everybody, go ahead and 6 months is 180 days. So times whichever food cost you want, times 180, and please subtract it.
Comfortable is 2 silver, correct? Or is that 5 silver?
Comfortable is 5 silver.
Okay, give me a moment.
And
90 gold.
modest is 3.
Should do 90 gold easy.
60 gold for me.
Hey, Fortune.
Hmm.
Can I loan some money?
I mean, one moment.
Down to 83 gold.
The lowest you can go is poor.
One moment.
No,
Fortune.
Colin's not doing that.
Fortune can help you out. Give me a moment. So,
Just pour like mud or something.
no.
A poor lifestyle means going without the comforts available in a stable community. Simple food and lodgings, threadbare clothing, and unpredictable conditions result in sufficient, though probably unpleasant experience. So you're staying in comfortable lodgings because IAG, but your food would be like bread and like a soup every day, like something that fills your stomach and is nutritious, but probably does not have the most exciting flavor.
What kind of jobs can I take? I didn't make Colin his jobs. I made him as an aristocrat.
You are a spellcaster. There is work as a downtime activity.
Yeah, Orion's a military boy. He doesn't really care for amazing food.
Yeah. As a member of the military, you would also probably be getting like a gold a day as well. So about you would be receiving about 7 gold per week, which Sejong has a bank. So yeah.
Colon, Fortune spots you 36 gold. That's enough for a modest lifestyle. Whatever money you make yourself is added to this, but this will get you through without being in terrible discomfort.
So I end up with 250 gold.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm still in the hundreds.
Yeah. I mean, Fortune's gonna assume you have a special plan for that that'll be useful to the party, and you're not just being stingy.
Are you gonna send that message, Ghost?
Yes.
Go ahead and send me what the message says, please.
Right, I'll do that later. I need to write a long message. But do you know that after a month, like, I'm not paying Sarvon.
Well,
okay.
Your family.
I'll probably like say in the message or something like, please put Sarvon on hold or something.
Like, you are aware Sarvon was hired by your family, right? He's like making money being a security officer in your home, whether you're there or not. We couldn't bring him with. He just went back to the estate.
Yeah.
No.
He's not a member of the IAG, so they're not going to send him here.
Ghost,
I'm not sending it to the IG.
Ghost, let
I'm sending it to my
No, I'm
to
saying
the
like
house.
Sarvon is not a member of the IAG, so they weren't gonna bring him here to Trunog.
Ghost.
Alright.
Let the man have a stable life.
Professional friend. No. I begged him off the streets for this. I'm gonna put him back again if he doesn't do his job.
He's doing his job.
Wow.
It's just not the job you have for him.
So minus
He has
5
another-
good noodle stars.
No.
I should probably alter my background on features to fit my actual backstory better, since I'm a guild artisan, but I'm not actually part of a guild. I just wanted the proficiencies.
Well, you can technically just not be a guild. I don't know.
I would say like a military artisan or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Basically,
So I'd have the.
you
It's just like soldier, but with a tool proficiency instead of.
basically, here's what you do. Take your.
It's a little too late to change your character at this point, though.
Well,
Probably,
here's
yeah.
something he could do, because this is something he's been role playing, and he's not been role playing the other one. You take the background feature you got from Guild Artisan. I think you have like Guild Contact or something.
Guild membership.
Yeah, you have never once role played that. You just
Never.
get rid of that and put military rank in its place with DM's approval, because he has been role playing military rank, but he hasn't.
That
been
would
DM.
be entirely fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's like how you do it. It's just, in your military service, you needed a different set of skills than the traditional military soldier background gives.
Mm-hmm.
It's well within the background traditional rules. You don't have any extra proficiencies or anything like that you shouldn't have. And military rank is actually worse than guild membership. So you've actually been nerfed. Guild membership's better.
It doesn't make sense that I have guild membership.
Yep. Let's see, Fortune's got respect to the stout folk, so.
If you guys were in Pice, yeah, that would be a pretty good thing. But you guys are like on the exact opposite side of the planet from that.
Fortune's currently the only place where
my
respect to the
military
stout folk matters.
thing doesn't mean shit.
Oh god, so it's the nitroglycerin one. She needs money for the nitroglycerin one. She has money. Fortune has money. Money. Fucking money!
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight, everybody.
Good night. Besides, she can always... Actually, she can work with the steel veins, and like they can make and sell some guns, and Fortune would get a cut of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever determine like
What is-
who get like the actual like cut?
It's a 50-50 because it's
Okay.
SV and F.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Fortune's basically handed
What does the
them a
steel
mostly
veins
complete-
do?
Right now,
What do
nothing.
they sell?
Oh, what does the family do? They're
Yeah.
They're smelters. They smelt ore into metal that they then distribute to people who actually work it.
Okay. I thought they also had a mine and we would have a problem.
No, they're the forge, and they also have like a non-military presence, a mercenary or military presence, but.
Yeah. Every dwarf family has like a mixture of things they do, but they have like every dwarf family has like a segment of them that does like religious, that are like priests, a segment of them that are like military.
Yeah.
But every dwarf clan has like the one thing that most of them do.
Yeah, it's
Like the family business.
Yeah, and with them, it's they smelt steel, they alloy steel and things like that, and that's why it's, liquid steel runs through their veins just as much as blood.
That's why Cragsaw's brother, like, is the head of the head of a mine.
Yeah.
Or like the foreman of said mine, because like he wants to make sure like that the family's getting metal.
Yeah, good quality ore, that good shit. They're the ones that turn the rocks into metal. They technically make other things like bronze and brass and shit too, but steel's what's their biggest thing. Well, there's way more to it than that, but basically.
Did,
Yeah, put Iron
did
Prince.
Thumper get a minus?
He stayed enough out of trouble not to get a minus. He almost
bet
caused trouble, but
if-
didn't.
If he had knocked over that actually knocked over the statue, then yes, he probably would get a minus.
-4.
But...
Oh yeah,
Oh man,
that would have been a -2, right?
I love how Ghost, you're doing really really well. Like you're on a tear lately with like
Yes.
the plus in the good noodle stars.
He's been putting a lot of effort into Colon.
Except for Curse of Strahd. Curse of Strahd, you're kind of fine.
Curse of Strahd is Curse of Strahd.
Because none of your characters
Yeah.
last long enough to have good noodle stars.
The good news
I'm
is
sorry,
our formality
No one's
of
there to
Curse of
give.
Strahd.
I'm the one who like says, "Oh, we make way too much fun of Ghost," but then, like this first opportunity, I make fun of Ghost for Curse of Strahd. I'm just,
But yeah,
oh man, I did not expect it to be that deadly.
Colon has been making good progress. He's been a good boy.
half the characters in Curse of Strahd are killed by the party.
Yeah. So yeah,
I
Colon,
think. Let's see. I took Zoran.
actually.
No. Willow. I think those are like the only 3 that I actually killed. Oh no,
Nope.
Raymond.
Leak man.
I forgot Colon.
Oh, Leakman. Yeah. Oh, and Salas 6. So yeah, like a third of the characters are ones that I kill.
You didn't kill
Also
the Queensguard.
Bartholomew.
Oh yeah, Bartholomew.
But
Oh, and other Leon, and first Leon. Oh, so I guess yeah, I've actually taken out quite a few of them.
but yeah,
You've killed all but one of my characters.
yeah, Ghost. Colon actually got +3, not +2, because he also wrote the speech.
But then again, I was also trying to write off Leon. My Leon.
Because Colon stepped up.
Wait, why did you try to write off your Leon?
Because I wanted to play Leak Man.
Oh, okay. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, and then Leak Man
Yeah,
died.
he died to the rock. Oh man.
Rock.
Dwayne the Rock.
Dwayne Rock Johnson.
I don't know, like that is a really, really funny thing in Curse of Strahd where like just a rock. Just throw that in there next to the uber dangerous dungeon, sure. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, there's a middle finger. You know, if The Rock could probably beat Strad. Fun fact.
I think the rock is only CR 11 and I think Strahd is CR 15.
The problem is it's got a fuck ton of HP, good action economy, and a lot of speed.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a beast, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
No, I think it's a monstrosity.
Um,
But yeah, the thing is, like, he can just turn into mist at any point and just fuck off.
yeah.
Plus, he's a spellcaster.
Well, the thing is, like, I think he'd run out of spell slots before it died.
Yeah.
Is Freaky's theory.
He also has he also has regeneration because he's a
Vampire.
Yeah.
So let's see. She needs one more work week of nitroglycerin research to finish nitroglycerin. From there, she'll just need to do slug rounds, which I have them marked as medium. They should probably actually be easy, because it's just a different shaped round to fit the new barrel rifling.
I can help with everything, pretty much everything but nitroglycerin.
Let's see. Or wait, it might have been... Oh, hard checks take 3 more work weeks. Or no, never mind, it's just the DC, it's just the DC. But, so yeah, from there would be the slug rounds. So that'd be a month and a half. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. It's impossible. Wait, it's not impossible. She has the steel veins now. She has the steel veins now. It's not impossible. I can fucking use hirelings finally. I don't have to worry about company secrets. Yay! I can use hirelings.
Orion dies of a heart attack. Leak Man's here.
No. Told you that. Fortune will kill Weekman for being stupid. Resurrect Orion.
And then Fortune will drag Orion to the temple and just have him picked back up.
She
and
just
be
fucking
like, all right, let's
drags
go.
the body, drops it on the altar, turns to the priest. Fix!
Fix.
I'm sorry. We've not had much combat, and when it comes to roleplay, a paladin and a cleric are basically the same. Is the thing. In most cases, not all. But,
Yeah.
So, like, you scream devotion paladin as well as thing, and I associate comical with paladins.
Yeah.
Because of fucking Hylos.
He's only played the one though, right?
It's because of Hylos, though. It's the first.
Yeah.
That's the first comical character I ever knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he played
Hylos.
Hylos for almost the entire game
So,
because he forgot to switch him out.
William, do you want to go through all of the things individually, or do you just want to say Fortune burns the 6 months and 1,200 gold pieces and makes lever actions and revolvers?
I would
Steel
say
veins
we
help.
would need to go through them
Okay.
in case like you fail a check or something. Like we kind of have to.
Yeah. Well, I plan to hireling the fuck out of this. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm going whole horse. I have 1,600 gold and more to make along the way. And I will burn.
I would say that if you want to do this, it would be. Let me see. Oh Jesus!
You also do have the steel
Steel
veins.
Yeah, that's the thing. I finally have hirelings because Fortune couldn't use hirelings for research before because company secrets would get out, and the fucking Black Sands are out there. So fuck those fuckers. Steel veins. Steel veins.
Yeah. I would say that if you want to guarantee if you just want to hand wave it and guarantee the lever action, it would be 1,400 gold.
I could definitely do that. We'll
Yes.
like think it through because I also wanted to get revolvers done, and that's actually just a medium thing because that's just a different magazine type. So that'd be one more thing. Because what I need to reach lever actions is I need to finish Electroglycerin, which is just one check away, so I can do that in a work week if I succeed. Slug rounds, which won't be hard because I've already done barrel rifling and regular rounds. Hammer ignition, which is not too difficult because I'm literally backtracking to original flintlocks and adjusting the methodology. Metal cartridges, which is literally just make it out of metal instead of paper. And I guess the ejection, but that's part of the feed mechanism. We're not going to do smokeless powder yet. That's going to be for later. So
Ricky, you guys are level 5. Like, hunting rifle is already incredibly powerful for that.
I'm not making hunting rifle. I'm making.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, lever action rifle is incredibly powerful.
True. If it makes you feel any better, Fortune's not going to have multi-attack until level 8.
Well, I already have multi-attack.
Yeah, but she's not giving you her lever action. I don't know. We could. That's why I'm saying we don't need to do this right now. We can think about it because we have time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my own. It's like once we finish the research, I'm gonna start working on a lever action and start research on possibly bolt action.
Oh no, Colin has fireball. I forgot.
You have the one-use spell version, I believe.
No, he's a level 5 sorcerer now.
Oh yeah,
He just has fireball.
Oh yeah.
He is fireball.
I forgot about that.
All of
Yeah.
his spell slots, all of his sorcery points, fireball, just fireball. Quick, cut off his fingers. We can't let him do it.
Cut out his tongue.
He'll destroy us all.
Ghost, do you have any utility spells?
Nope, I think he's just...
Oh, you're just a nuker. I love it.
He's a red mage, motherfucker. His shield. Yeah, it's me who puts like utility spells on all my casters.
I do that too. Like I'm gonna have the Smith in the Dragon Lord's game I'm currently playing with him with. Just go around offering merchants arcane lock.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she needs lever and pump action, internal magazines. Wants to do revolvers, which actually won't be too difficult. Metal cartridges, hammer ignition, and to finish nitroglycerin and slug rounds.
So does bolt action have significant advantages against lever action?
It's a 2d12, but Fortune's not making bolt action right now. If you want to use Fortune's research, you'll need to take a lever action.
Yeah, so like once Fortune and Orion and the rest of the guild finish designs and schematics for lever action, Orion's gonna start working on his own lever action rifle and the schematics for bolt action.
Well, actually, Freaky did a nerfing. Like, the official thing is it's 2d12, but Freaky did a nerfing where it's 2d6 for the lever action, 2d8 for the bolt action instead of 2d12, because 2d12 can be fucking brutal.
Oh yeah, 2d12 is a bit much, especially for a level 5 party.
The 2d12 is for the fucking Dragon Slayer rounds, and that thing might break your shoulder. You need a Goliath or something.
And lever action, I feel like even with a 2d8, you would want to have it mounted.
The lever action? No, the lever action.
No, bolt action.
Oh, bolt action. The 2d8, no, you don't need it mounted. It's a bolt action is literally like a Lee Enfield. But yeah,
so would a Lee Enfield be a good schematic to work off of?
Basically, yeah.
Right.
My brain is dying. Oh god, Fortune makes an M1 Garand, motherfucker. Here we go. That's what.
By the way, Astro, I know this is something Freaky really likes. Apparently, there are various. There is openings in the Dragon Lords game for if you choose first, second, or third level for us to start with.
Oh.
Like there's different openings for them.
Yeah, because level 1's always a slog.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, if your character has a backstory, it's like, well, if you're level 1, your backstory is you've never left the city before, or some shit like that. It's hard to believe you're a storied soldier if you're level 1.
Yeah, I've never really liked games that start at level 1 since they limit what you can do a lot.
It's that weird thing where it's like, yeah, you're a level 1 fighter. It's like, yeah, but you're already better than all the NPCs who has all these proficiencies, and then your second wind and action surge. Like, yes, you still have the same action economy, though. Which I guess the action surge is really fucking good, so...
Oh, yeah.
It could make sense. It's,
action
but like,
surge is
haunted one and things like that. There are some backgrounds that are just like, you wouldn't be alive if you were level 1 and this happened.
Yeah.
It depends on the backstory. There are certain characters that work really well being level 1. Like Fortune's backstory works really well with a level 1. Lass can work pretty well with a level 1 because he was just sort of bumming along, living on the fringes of responsibility before that. But Mr. Kretz does not work well for level 1 because he'd been doing a lot. Well, it can. I guess.
I think the one that I want to go with is Haunted One.
Haunted One's always fun. Or the Epic Path or the background?
Yes, the Epic Path, yeah.
It's, yes, both of them. Haunted One.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orion's backstory doesn't work very well with level 1 since he's like a war veteran, sort of.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing where, like, Orion should have been in a couple of battles by now. He should have killed a few people by now. So yeah, it's basically
The last fight you guys had was
that
against the
plants?
plants.
Oh,
Yes.
that was a
Oh.
fucking brutal one.
Do note, like, these weapons Fortune's making, these do still have a misfire. Like, they still misfire on that one. I need
Yes,
I need,
yes.
I need the smokeless powder, which is basically like, oh, I've made nitroglycerin, let's make TNT now. So that's gonna have to wait a while.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
these do
so
still
how-
have misfire.
After this, you guys probably are not getting downtime for a little
Yeah,
while.
that's why I caught that when you said 6 months of downtime. That's suspicious. I feel like something's going to kick off, and I should take most advantage, because by the time we are properly leveled to have this equipment, we won't have downtime to make it, and I'll just never get it, and the campaign will end before I do.
Yeah, I might have to sell my palm pistols.
I'm gonna be sad to never make the fucking white phosphorus grenades.
Jesus.
So yeah,
I could make sparkers, which are technically not a Fortune creation. It's literally just like it's like the Dark Souls fire bombs. It's a bisque urn that's got like a little. You get like one alchemist fire. If you pour 5 servings of it, a little dink of it into each of the urns that are filled with oil, and when you throw them, it breaks and the air hits the alchemist fire, igniting the oil. So it's an oil vial that lights itself on fire. That's a sparker. It costs 1 alchemist fire and 5 oil vials to make. So, like 50 gold and 5 silver.
So, I probably won't need a scope yet, since Lee Enfield would probably have
Oh,
just about the same range as my musket right now, 120 to 480, or something like that.
colon or ghost. This is I just called ghost colon. This is a level 20 campaign. Like Fortune getting these guns, she's not done. I still have to make the fucking SVNF War Thunder, and better guns, and better explosives, and all that shit. There's so much left to do. Remember the War Thunders, the things you fought in Infernal game? Won't that be fun? I'm basically gonna have to invest more into it, though. It's gonna be like, it's gonna take my... I think what we discussed with him is it takes my, what's it called?
Steel Defender?
My Steel Defender slot. And I volunteered, but I'm gonna actually build it. I'm not just gonna shit it out like artificers do in base game. I'm gonna have to spend money building it and fixing it and all that shit, and it's going to use ammunition that I'm gonna have to pay for and build and all that shit. If something breaks, if the cord snaps, I gotta replace it. If we're not in the city, I'm shit out of fucking luck.
You have the mending spell, don't you?
I do, but you know, maybe it's... What if it's too big of a damage? The thing can get blown up, for all I know.
Fair enough.
I need to actually draw it. That's something I need to do. The 50 caliber, funny enough, I'm not making a 50 caliber. Actually, it is about the size of 50 caliber rounds. It's fucking elephant gun rounds, the Dragon Slayer rounds. Although the Dragon Slayer rounds are expensive as fuck and gonna be hard to make, because it's literally like, it's the big giant, it's the 2d12 or no, it was 3d10, the Dragon Slayer rounds. So you need a mounted thing to fire it if you're not a Goliath or something like that. If you're not something with powerful build, otherwise it'll break your shoulder and put you on your ass when you shoot it. So you have to mount it, then you have to aim it and fire it. It's probably going to be single action, so either break action and load, or like a proper, what's it called? Artillery cannon, where it fires once and you gotta load it again. It could work for a barbarian, yeah. The problem is the Dragonslayer rounds themselves are adamantine slugs that deal the 3d10 and inflict Thunder Wave centered on self on impact. So it costs like, what was it? 150 gold each or some shit like that, because you need like Thunder Wave's a first level spell, so you need like a spell, it's equivalent to like a spell scroll for a first level spell, plus enough adamantine to make like a bullet that weighs like half a fucking pound. So you need like half a pound of adamantine as well. So it's not cheap. We might fire like 3 of them in the whole campaign and go into debt. If I make it at all. So yeah, that is something I would consider adding to the War Thunder, though. Is have like the middle finger fuck you, because it is meant for the War Thunders technically, because remember how they root themselves to the ground when using the heavy cannon. So the heavy cannon is not the Dragonslayer round, but...
Oh, those guys!
Yeah, those ones.
The fucking tanks that clung onto the wolves.
Mm-hmm. So I could make one that's got the regular heavy cannon and the fucking Dragonslayer gun, like, under it.
You know what you should have, Freaky?
Hmm.
The firebenders.
I have one.
Just shove that at the bottom, on like the barrel of one of the War Thunders. So it has alternate fire flamethrower. Commit all of the war crimes.
I'm considering that, but what it does have right now is a harpoon launcher and 4 mounted shotguns. So it poons you, drags you in, then blasts you. So imagine that. Oh, that's not good. I've been impaled. Oh god, I'm being pulled. You are now within 10 feet. These 4 shotgun turrets zero in on you. Mulched. That's what they do.
Oh, another thing.
You're lucky that harpoon did not hit you, Ghost.
To work on. Oh no, infrared is way too far ahead. So I'm thinking of some like smoke bombs and other things too, just in case that people get too close.
Like flashbangs, because those could be made.
That would work.
Those could be made, but you're gonna have to do that on Orion's time, not Fortune's, because Fortune's about to not have any downtime left. Let's see.
Shit.
I have small powder charge and oil, so that was the original Sparker's idea. Shock absorbers for the cart, driver's seat cover, we did that. The sippy cup, we gotta make the sippy cup.
Sippy cup is very important.
Oh! Pump action. Fortune can make the trench gun, too. Anyone want a shotgun?
I don't think anyone has proficiency with firearms except for you and Orion.
Yeah. You want a trench gun, Orion?
That would be pretty cool. Like, you sneak up on the sniper. Surprise, bitch!
Yep. The SVF trench gun. God, the Series 3, man. The Series 3.
But then again, I could just point a barrel in his mouth.
Farmer with shotgun, you'd enjoy it. But, so yeah, you can make the trench gun, which is, it's literally, let's see, the finished trench gun is 2d8 and it's the save. So, it's the bird spray rules, except it's better. That's the trench gun.
I think I'm gonna stick to try and make a bolt action.
Yeah. And Fortune specifically can call shotguns trench guns instead of shotguns because she's anticipating that trench warfare is going to become even more popular because Musket Age, trench warfare did exist already. Leroy Jenkins stole my street roll when I found out the cake was a lie. God fucking damn you.
What?
Leroy Jenkins stole my street roll when I found out the cake was a lie. I yelled objection. But he did a barrel roll, so now all my picks are belong to us. Then when I took an
I
arrow
belong
in
to
the knee,
him, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
I can't see all of it because I'm having to like fight Kyo's like character thing because it doesn't want to zoom in the place I want it to.
It's it just says video game meme.
Yeah, video game meme. So, gosh, fucking damn it. So yeah, this is the plan. You know, Fortune's gonna have proper guns, so she's not gonna be reliant on Eldritch Blast, and you know, when I finally do take another Warlock level, I'm gonna get rid of Armor of Shadows and ditch Eldritch Blast. And then Fortune will have no offensive magic, except for, what's it called? Toll the Dead, which you'll hang on to.
Can you get rid of Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. I can change my cantrips and my spells when I take a level.
Oh yeah, with the new Tasha's rules.
No, you can do it like that before. The Tasha's rules let you do it in a long rest.
Ah, interesting.
Which
Wait, you could always do that?
You could always do that on level, yeah. You could replace one cantrip and one spell.
Oh, right.
And one invocation.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. It's 7 a.m. right now.
Yeah, be free with him. This was an amazing fucking session where Fortune faced fears.
I'm always glad to hear that, like, we have good sessions.
A lot of them are. It's just usually we're so tired we can't say it. The Dragon Lord's game. We can bother with the Dragon Lord's game closer to Strahd's End. I have a character ready, but I'm still considering, do I want to go Herculean or do I want to go Hoplite? Because I thought Herculean was a fighter at first, but then I realized, oh, it's a barbarian. Which, I don't know how I feel about barbarians right now. I'm still considering. I'm weighing options. Let's see how Burra goes. And Olivia, I'm testing the waters on barbarians.
I'm having more and more fun with the martial classes.
I like martial classes, it's just I didn't play them very much because I wanted to play my spellcaster characters.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is definitely like the Blade Lock build, like No, the Queen's Guard, and like Teal before she died. Those were like the epitome of the kind of playstyle I like to do. Where it's just like, oh, you're running from melee range? Boom. You fool. Like a blade-packed Fiend Lock would be terrifying if I made one. So that'd probably be Vehemence. I could play Vehemence one day. Or maybe, let's see, it's Levity and...
Okay.
What's the other one's name? Levity.
Got all my, like, things, minimized, so I don't have a wall of stuff.
Let's see, Importance. Oh no, Importance is... Yeah, Importance is a fighter. So either Importance or Vehemence from, Last
I'm guessing
Cult.
that's a tiefling?
Yeah, these are from Last Cult. So there's Selakesh Vehemence Telskal, who is a Thayan, like, tiefling, fiend warlock of the blade, uses the glaive, has fireball, all that sick fiend pack stuff. And then there's Helena Importance Geista, who is 1 level of fighter, then 3 level, and then the rest blade. Uses greatsword, considering Conquest Paladin instead, but maybe not. Basically, there's Vehemence is the head enforcer, and Importance is the supplementary enforcer. So Importance is still in training under Vehemence when he's available, because he's mobile. He's got to go around, kill some people, put down some resistances.
I feel like you'd be the kind of person who would name your child like a tiefling name.
No, tieflings choose their virtue names. So, it's currently all tieflings. So, there's Last, there was Patience, Vehemence, favor, understanding, importance, and levity.
I haven't decided a virtue name for my tiefling yet.
Any particular goals he has, or a kind of person he wants to be? That's usually what they choose. Like Fortune chose, Saris chose Fortune because she wanted to finally have a little fucking luck in life instead of being kicked around constantly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she wanted out of life, so she took that name, hoping it would bring it to her.
I haven't fleshed out his character too much, so I need to work on that.
Work on that. That's very important. Because you're making a warlock, you said? Tiefling warlock?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to answer a few questions. What kind of person are they? What made them think becoming a warlock was a good idea? What kind of life did they live before? Or what kind of life did they live leading up? And what kind of life do they live after? What did they strive for? What did they hope to get out of the pact? These are good questions.
Mm-hmm.
So in the case of, like, Last, for instance, his name is a lasting impression. It's, a lasting force. And he's raised on Infernal Cult, so that's why he took the virtue name Last, so it's long may I rule. May I be a lasting force.
Maybe hunger.
Interesting.
He's hungry for power.
Aspiration would be better. Because hunger is a status, not a virtue, so aspiration would be better. Which is technically not virtue either, but it's a tiefling name. I mean, so is hunger, because there's things like weary and worthless are also tiefling names. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be something you want to be, it can also just be something you think of yourself. Hence, worthless. Yeah.
Shows something about their self-esteem.
Yeah. A lot of tieflings would struggle with that, because, like Fortune does, for instance. For 16 years of her life, getting the shit beat out of her and told her she's a cursed thing that should never have been born. It ruined her entire family's existence. Hey, have fun.
Orion's not even gonna try and get the cinnamon bun, the razor blade out of the cinnamon bun.
Well, that's the thing.
He's just gonna take it.
You have to rip the cinnamon bun open to do that, so you might destroy the cinnamon bun.
Yeah, no,
it's baked in.
He'll have the cinnamon bun with the razor blade.
Ah, good old Fortune. Fortune is one of the characters I put a lot of effort into. So it's Fortune, Last, Mr. Kret, and Teal are my highest effort characters. They're the ones that are the most fleshed out. And Cedric, too.
For me, it's Orion and Sprocket.
Sprocket needs more work on his emotional side, because you've done a lot for him lore-wise, but you need to do more questions where, who is Sprocket? What kind of person is he? With Teal, I kind of fucked myself, because when it came time to ask myself, when I got finished with the lore and I asked myself, who is Teal? What kind of person is Teal? Oh, she's flanderized. Teal's gone. There's only this caricature left. Oops. So, if I'd gone back to, like, first incarnation Teal, you'd get something very interesting. Because it's someone sort of having that struggle and that realization that I'll never be happy caring about anyone or anything else. I need to stop trying and just care about myself. Because it's about coming to that realization where it's like, I can't be happy conventionally. I've made sacrifices, I've committed to things, it just made me miserable. That realization. So yeah, it's that sort of thing where, like, first incarnation Teal is a very interesting character, but the Teal you get in gameplay is really uninteresting, and it's just this weird murder hobo with a long chunk of flavor text.
Follows for some reason, because it's Freaky playing it, and everybody follows Freaky.
Because Freaky's a responsible adult.
Yeah.
Well, it's because it's possible to play murder hobo and not go terribly. You just play responsible murder hobo, one that considers like, I need to place when I do the murder. You don't say Volakovich. You wait for Volakovich to be alone, and then you murder him.
So, I think my tiefling will be called Aspiration, and
Or
he's gonna be my
or
evil character.
Aspire. Just Aspire. Because
Aspire.
Aspiration's a bit too long, but Aspire,
Mm-hmm.
that's really good.
Aspire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Mm-hmm. Like, when it comes to naming a character, you have to choose something that is memorable, but also sounds good. And, yeah, so it can be a bit difficult. And sometimes you do things that don't, because not everyone's name is something that's easy to remember. So, you know, Snake Witch, Harka, Harkreskva Savlakesh. Yeah, consider like
Harkreskva.
Harkreskva
Harkreskva.
Savlakesh.
Slavlakesh.
Harkreskva Savlakesh.
Harkreskva Slavlakesh.
You did it. Here, this one's easier. Tezratavlakesh.
Tezratavlakesh.
That was much easier. Zargrim Zalekrinkel.
You cut out.
Zargrim Zalekrinkel.
Zargrim Zalekrinkel.
Yep. And those are serpentine names.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually have a structure. I painstakingly wrote out structure. There's actually meaning in that. Instead of having like a first, last, and middle name, they have just one big name with specific themes.
Oh, wow.
Yep, so it's the first part is given. The middle part is a connective, like suffix, or not suffix, the connective, like part of it that is usually taken from a respected member of your family before you. So one of your parents or an uncle or grandparent or something that has been of importance leading up to your birth or something like that usually. So in the case of Harka, Harkreskva Savlakesh, and her mother Tezratavlakesh, the Ov, O-V, Harkreskva Tezratav, it's derivative of that. So Harka's connection in the middle comes from her mother.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Lakesh, which is the genetic marker. That's the you are of this house, you are of this blood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's Harkreskva in relation to Tezratav Lakesh of blood Lakesh is what that name like boils down to. Of bloodline Lakesh, yeah. So that's actually something I basically did an alteration from like what's it called? Goliath naming convention. Except I changed, like, instead of it being something that you are famous for, where it's like, you know, Alacron Stone Steel, he's called Stone Steel because he wears armor, which is rare within his tribe, so he's the stone skin with the steel over it. Stone Steel. That's how he earned that. And also his father is a smith, so that came with it. And you get that based on like your merit, but the connecting phrase from Serpentine names is based on a merit of a family member that was considered of importance leading up to your birth. So for instance, if like someone in your family kills a fucking dragon for the next like 3 generations or some shit like that, there's probably going to be a bunch of people with like the same connecting phrase as that family member, or just everyone related to that family member is just going to start naming all their kids with that same connecting phrase. Connecting portion. I can't remember what's connecting fix. I don't know what it's called. I don't know the terminology too well. So yeah, there's that. As for Fortune's name, it's literally just a name I made up that sounded vaguely French, because I was like, Bulgarian names. Baldur's Gate is France, right? Baldur's Gate is fantasy France, right? Right. And that's okay. French sounding names. Here we go. Sarah's Calistan. There we go. Calistan. Fuck the Calistans.
I've always thought that Fortune was like had a German accent.
Nope. They're similar, actually, French and German accents. Not super similar, but vaguely. They have the same root.
Yeah.
French has a much more Latin influence. Or modern French with like the accent. But so well, I thought I'd have to go more Chilensia and Slovensia. So it would be like it would be a bit more like this if Fortune was German. Yes, Orion, I believe that could be done. I need to work on it. That's me pulling that out of my ass with no preparation. But yeah, it'd be different if it was. And the problem is I'm also trying to I'm trying to make it a thinned accent because she's been away from it for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I end up like just kind of messing that up. Because remember at the start of the campaign it was thicker.
I wasn't there at the start of the campaign.
Oh, it was thicker.
That was when I was on leave, on D&D leave.
It was thicker at the start of the campaign, the accent.
Oh.
So yeah, that's Fortune. I consider these things. Fortune is supposed to be fairly soft-spoken. So, even with a more American accent, it would be, oh, hello, Ryan. She'd sound a lot more like Moors.
What
Moors
the fuck?
is kind of British. Oh, that's right, I still wanted to fuck with Orion with that. Where it's like, oh, Orion, how are you feeling today?
What?
What's the matter?
What?
You look so flustered, what's wrong?
It's like takes a second. The fuck happened to your accent?
Accent? What accent? I never had an accent.
Begins to question sanity.
I never had an accent, Orion.
Deception.
Alright. Let's roll this. Oh, she's still got +4. Here we go. 14.
Hold on. Got it. I rolled a 15 +2 insight. Bullshit.
I mean, she seems like she's lying, but the accent you hear right there. There's no French accent. Where'd it go? Ignore the shit-eating grin on her face. I don't know what you mean, Orion. Fortune's messing with Orion. It's her favorite. It's her favorite thing to do in this group.
I mean, they just squints. I need a drink.
Oh, at least let me come with you.
What the fuck?
Did you have a problem? Well, listen to me. I always have something that could be done. No, it's... I'd have to practice, because like, I've associated that, like, that register of voice with Fortune's French accent too much. I can't, like, go Russian with her.
Oh my god.
It's that sort of thing where, like, when I try to do Russian, I immediately go deeper, but
Yeah,
Let
that's
us see.
see, that happens with me too.
There is something that could be done. Perhaps.
It sounds like
But yeah,
Fortune's
Workman
voice
Alita.
went through a voice modulator just to
I
go
know.
deeper.
But yeah, Workman Alita. Alright, did you want to do something today? Ryan? Yeah, it's something I have to work on. I have to practice it.
Fortune, where did you find that strong dwarvish alcohol?
Oh, this we found it back in the old tomb, remember?
Stop speaking dwarvish, I don't understand it.
You've not been drinking it, have you? Why? That's the black boy I meet.
And she just makes it taste like apple juice or something.
Well, Ryan, that's not fermented. You're just drinking apple juice with yeast in it.
I don't even know if I can trust you.
It is true.
God
you cannot.
damn.
But it starts to taste like alcohol in your mouth. It's true. You cannot.
What the fuck?
Fortune loves messing with Orion. His reactions, they're so good. She doesn't get to have innocent fun like this usually.
Oh, and then Thumper making him smaller.
Yeah, he got shrunk.
Ah, I'm small! I'm small! Why am I small? What the fuck?
So let's see, Fortune is 5'4", so she would be 6, so 2'6", 2'8", if she got reduced. 2 feet 8 inches of Fortune.
How tall is Orion?
Fortune's skin is stark white. She somehow gets paler. What do you mean? How'd she get paler? I'm blind! As the light reflects off.
Fortune, you're glowing.
Oh, Evan, you want to see a trick?
Oh boy.
Right when you're saying "oh boy," she like blinks and her eyes are glowing when she opens them again.
What?
And it just goes away. Like, it just randomly reappears during blinks. What's the matter, Ryan? Is something wrong? The ground starts rumbling beneath you.
Confused screaming.
Yeah, because it occurs to me tieflings cast thaumaturgy at will, not they learn the thaumaturgy spell. They can just cast it without components. So Fortune could just make fires change colors and, you know, burst out bigger or shrink down smaller. She can like change the lighting and make the ground rumble and make her eyes glow and her voice boom without any components.
You can mess with Orion so much with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the doors and windows
Mhm.
start slamming open and shut.
It's literally like you're going to I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, well then you should make sure that door doesn't hit you. Why would it do that? Swings open right in front of you as you walk towards it.
Don't. Oh.
It doesn't hit you. It's not that.
Oh.
It just like spooks you. It like you feel the wind.
Yo, what the fuck? Fortune, did you do this?
Well, that's the thing.
Is this place fucking haunted?
Might be.
Takes the palm pistol, shoots
Shoots
shoots 4 holes in the door.
The door does not respond.
Fuck you, Fortune.
What? Why? Why would you say something so terrible?
He's 5'8", oh, by the way.
He's what?
He's 5'8".
Ah, so he's much taller than Fortune.
What the fuck did you do to the door?
I did not do anything. You shot it. What's wrong with you? When you like turn around,
Why the fuck did it shoot out? Did it fly open like that?
You turn around to look at Fortune. You hear the door close behind you.
Ah!
Alright, don't panic.
That's fuck. goddamn fucking straight. I'm panicking.
Messing with Orion is the best. You make that so much fun.
It's so fun playing too.
Yeah. Spooked by magic, he doesn't understand it.
Yeah.
They're both Pisces. Like Fortune and Orion. But Fortune's like from northern Pisces, from Poitiers, which is France. It's French. It's Frenchland. Scoffs. He's like, oh, this is the best food in the area. Scoffs at you. Oh, this is nothing compared to Poitiers cuisine.
This is the best food in the area.
Takes one bite. Pathetic. It's fucking raw. Finally some good fucking food.
Gordon Ramsay, Fortune Edition.
Big snooty in French. They considered that to
Fucking
make her like she gets
this
that with
lamb
food.
sauce.
Yeah. But then it makes no sense with Fortune's upbringing because she went straight from destitute to dwarven, so she wouldn't have that.
Yeah.
She went from I don't get to eat to dwarven hearty eating.
Yes, this is very fine. Can I have some bread?
Yeah.
Like, can I have some bread and stew? That's Orion.
Fortune's sitting there with the fucking like honeyed meats and thick breads and strong like ales and shit like that.
Yeah, Orion lived
Meat
with
potatoes.
like modest food at best. No, modest food would probably be military food, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, military, you gotta feed your troops. So, like, when you're on the trail, it would be, like, trail rations to modest. When you're, like, at camp, it'd be modest. When you're on the trail, it's trail rations. But when you're actually at base, it'd probably be comfortable, because you have to feed your soldiers properly, especially during training.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be, like, luxurious. It would be nutritious.
Yeah, it would be, like, very nutritious stuff, because if you do not
wouldn't
feed your
take-
soldiers properly, they do not function.
It wouldn't taste amazing, but it would be very nutritious.
From what I've heard, from like I've had like family that went in the military and stuff. From what I've heard, the food does taste good. It's good food. Like you don't skimp on that. You have to feed your soldiers.
Yeah, in that case, I'll reduce another 30 silver. Or comfortable.
Yeah, I went for Fortune just comfortable the whole way because she's not going to splurge when she's working, but she also likes to eat. So Fortune has a bit of weight to her. It's really funny because like I drew like Fortune's form first and then drew the dress over it, and the dress is very slimming. I've noticed because like the black and the white, the way it looks, the way it's cut. So she actually looks thinner than she is because of her outfit.
I should definitely adjust Orion's weight, because right now I weigh more than him.
I mean...
He's 126 pounds.
Oh, he should be much heavier.
He's
5'8", and in good physical condition. He should be, like, over... He should be nearing, like, around 180, at least, assuming he's live. That depends,
190.
How tall is Orion? He's...
5'8".
He's 5'8". What's his strength score?
-1.
Oh, he's very live, actually. He might actually be like 160 to 170.
Well, it's not. It's 9, so and he also has 14 in con.
Well, that wouldn't affect your mass very much, your con.
Alright.
I was asking the
Sounds
strength
like-
score because that would affect your mass, because muscle is fucking dense. Fortune 5'4", 162 pounds.
Ryan 5'8", 170.
Yeah, I need to do proper measurements because she might weigh a bit more than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I know very little about like
body mass and how what it should be like.
I'm not very good at putting like the numbers to the shape, but you know I do character art, so I have to like you know have body shapes and the way fat and muscle works and things like that on my mind. And densities are things you could consider when doing like action shots if you're making them land or impact with something. I don't know, it's basically I've always had to keep track of like weight class per se, you know, figure, but I never really had to apply numbers to it usually. So it could be a bit difficult at first, which is like where I had trouble with like Burra, and then where it's like, how much would Burra weigh? Andre the Giant, like she weighed like 300 something, right? Andre the Giant, tell me. Oh, she should weigh almost 600 pounds. Okay.
Yeah, the same with Sprocket. How much did he weigh? Let's say 300.
2,000.
2,000.
Steel. And then we have the fucking Queen's Guard, where it's like this fucking 6 foot
2,700.
11. The Queen's Guard is a 6'11" skeleton in like half plate, carrying an axe on the shit. How much does it weigh? With its gear, without 70 pounds. Okay.
How about with 150 or something?
Yeah, around 150. So technically, with its strike score, it should be able to just launch itself around and like do sick jumps and.
Whee!
Yeah, it should be able to like go speed.
Meanwhile, Sprocket's feet cannot leave the ground.
Like, fun fact, the Queen's Guard also is immune to exhaustion. It can run forever. Imagine that. You're being chased by a skeleton. You can't rest. It just keeps chasing you.
I'm pretty sure Warforged have that. Oh no, immune to exhaustion?
Yeah, it's immune.
I don't think I have that.
Well, actually, no, it does need to quote-unquote rest eventually, because I have the Undying, or the Eternal Rest feature, where they need to be inactive once every 24 hours. For 8 out of every 24 hours, they have to be inactive, or else they have to make saves, and if they fail, they are forced into an active state. And have to make up the time. So there is that thing where. So yeah, it could chase you for a good while, but eventually it would have to go inert.
I still hate that I don't have immunity to poison as a Warforged, because I'm a fucking robot.
Yeah, well, Warforged are made of wood, like living wood and stuff usually. So it's
My ones aren't.
Yeah, Sprocket's an actual robot.
Yeah, so is Rex, who's Orion's brother.
Well, it's that thing where, like, you do take on, like, if I submerge in water, I start taking damage, so you talk to the DM about, like, can I get the poison immunity, exhaustion immunity, and things like that, the actual construct abilities. And you'd also get the thunder damage weakness, because you are an object.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the water damage.
Rust Monster would fuck me right over.
Oh yeah, Rust Monster on Sprocket. That's
Disintegrate.
That is
adamantine weapons.
Like, these are things that would be very difficult. It's something you have to consider. And I like doing things that way, because, like, with the Queen's Guard, yeah, it has all the benefits of being undead. It also has the weaknesses. It is an undead. Everything that targets undead targets it. It couldn't go near the pond because that was hollowed ground. Like, it can't enter things like that. Turn Undead works on it. It is detected with Detect Evil and Good. It has all of these things, like, at play, because it is an undead. It's that sort of thing where, like, because it was alone, like, it didn't have Teal with it, it, you know, was subject to a lot of these things, but Teal, if Teal was nearby, and it's a Blade Pack Teal, it actually becomes immune to a lot of these things. Like, it can't be frightened, it can't be charmed, it can't be turned. It can, like, go, like, through hollowed ground and things like that, as long as it remains within 10 feet of Teal. But of course there was no Teal incarnation there, so it couldn't. Oh god, 6 months of downtime. Holy shit. So assist with a mine.
So the so lever action is 2d6, but bolt action would be 2d8. So I want to go for bolt action.
Yeah, but yeah, start with
Lever action. So
training
with the
actions.
so the all the
Because-
research that leads up to lever action would be the whole
by the
6 months.
yeah, and 100 and 1400 gold. So by the end of this, Fortune will have made revolvers, lever actions, and trench guns. So pump action shotguns, lever action rifles, and revolver pistols.
All right. Yeah. In that case, Ryan might just have to settle with the lever action.
I still need to make like enhanced shrapnel charges too, so proper casings and actually I think it's I just need to make the enhanced casings and all that, and they can have like a 10-foot radius instead of 5. Because that's the upgrade they
Ooh.
get. Their damage is stagnant. They're not going to get any better with damage, but they're going to get better range. Because right now it's mostly just the blast itself. Because she's just having the metal bottles, which don't fragment very well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not very good on shrapnel. So the more blast charges than shrapnel charges right now. But the face,
You know
the
what?
Mark IIs.
Oh, I think I might start setting the stage for Orion's multiclassing into Artificer.
Yeah, now's a perfect time for me working with Fortune Learning.
So yeah, I'll wait for the level 5 fighter until next time. And I might multiclass into Artificer now. But I don't know.
God, Fortune's sheet is a mess.
Ryan is gonna join you soon.
Oh god. My resource thing. Bird's way rounds, bullets, 2nd level lock slots, shrapnel charges, oil, loaded firebender, brazier of fire elementals, pearl of power, day's travel resources, wand of web, potion of healing, restorative ointment, and detect thoughts, legacy of dis.
I think I might wait till next level to get into Artificer.
And disguise self, legacy of dis. Let's see. Next level, well, Fortune's up to level 5. Fortune's putting Artificer. Because she needs multi-attack and the Steel Defender.
Yeah.
And then she'll start putting into Warlock again until I can get Whispers of the Grave. And from there I'll decide if I want to keep going Warlock or put more Artificer. So it'd be 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Fortune will be level 14 before she decides if she wants to finalize Artificer or Undying Warlock. Because I need to be level 9. Well, maybe level 15, because I need to be level 10 Undying Warlock to get the Live 1,000 Years.
Yeah. Ryan will primarily be fighter, but with a few levels in Artificer. Just so he can more effectively make stuff.
Legend lore. Yeah, so at level 10, so she's gonna go 10 levels. So level 15, Fortune decides if she wants to put more into Artificer or Warlock. Because she's going to want the extended life. That's going to be important. Defy Death at level 6.
You know, I will do the. I will multi-class into Artificer now. So although I don't get extra attack anymore, I will get a lot of tool proficiencies that I might need for research. I'm planning on researching more like grenade, so flashbangs, smoke grenade, potentially something with a similar effect to infrared, so I could see through the smoke grenade.
You'd want to go more into something that gives blind sight. So I don't think there's any items that give blind sight. Let me check.
And then the reason I want to go into Artificer is so I can get Alchemist tools for poison gas. Actually, poison gas, that would be very useful.
Let's see, 5E. Okay, items granting blind sight. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that gives blind sight.
Orion's been watching Fortune work all this time, watching her cast spells.
Or wait, there's an
Now
item called
he understands.
Dagger of Blind Sight. What is this from? WDMM? Dungeon of the Mad Mage has a Dagger of Blind Sight. Rare weapon. Requires attunement. You have blind sight 30 feet. So yeah, there's a Dagger of Blind Sight that gives you 30 feet of blind sight from Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
I need to find a new flaw for Orion.
What do you mean?
Well, or
Oh, because
His
magic conversion.
his magic thing is already. If there's any time to get over that, it's now.
Fortune tries to mess with Orion after the 6 months and it doesn't work. Fortune, I know how that trick works. What happened to you, Orion? You used to be fun.
I think I'm not gonna give him any of the trickery things.
No, it's just the idea of like he's becoming more aware of magic, so it doesn't mess with him as much anymore. What happened to you, Orion? You used to be fun.
I reign supreme now.
Cries in French. Yeah,
Well, I
Fortune's...
still have no idea how like the higher level spells work.
Yeah.
They still scare me.
Like, Fortune's got nothing, almost nothing, but utility spells. It's Detect Magic, Cure Wounds, Identify, Hex is an attack spell, Mage Armor, Unseen Servant, Disguise Self, Alarm, Comprehend Languages, Misty Step, Silence, Web, Detect Thoughts. These are her spells.
Ryan would probably go for much more offensive or crowd control spells.
It's an AoE.
Actually, more area denial.
Let's see, he'd probably like Mending.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
Mold earth would be good for him as well, because you could
Mhm.
like instantly dig some cover immediately. And for
Yeah.
a sniper, that's amazing. You could just make cover as an action.
That's fantastic.
Because you just 2 feet down, or 3 feet down, and 3 feet, or 2 feet down, 2 feet up, or something like that. You just make a divot in the ground and put the dirt you took from that divot in front of it, and now you have like a barricade that you can like scrunch behind. I did that with Fortune, the Wild Knot game. Used it to cross a no man's land. Because we were being fired on by bows, but Fortune had that, so she kept creating these little cover divots. The party moved closer and closer.
Expeditious retreat, detect magic, identify.
Orion would want... He'd probably want, like, detection spells. Things that, like, see invisibility he'd probably want. He'd probably want Expeditious Retreat. He'd want invisibility for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He might want Silence, because, like, he can cast Silence on his own location and fire, and no one will hear the shot.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he's gonna multi-class 3 ways in the end. Rogue 3 for Assassin.
Yeah, it makes sense for his job.
Mm-hmm. And then some combination of Fighter and Artificer. Mostly Fighter and a bit of Artificer.
Yeah. So, let's see. There needs to be like a sniper rogue, like a gunman rogue.
Yeah.
That's for a Wild West campaign, though. I can work on that later. So, you want things like that. Expeditious Retreat, Silence, Invisibility, Minor Illusion, so we can hide the flash of the shot.
Oh, yeah.
Or Silent Image, that would also work. Minor Illusion. Actually, it'd be cheaper, so you take that as a good thing. He might take Cure Wounds for some field medic capabilities.
Yeah. So just general, like army boy stuff.
Yeah, basically, he would go very survivalist, I think.
Yeah.
Is what I expect out of Orion. He wouldn't want, like, super weird utility things. Find Familiar if he can get his grumpy little mitts on that.
Ooh, yeah. Magic
shit
Initiate.
The shit he could do with Find Familiar. This is Shane Warlock. Hey kid, wanna sell your soul?
God damn it, I'm multi-classed into 2 other things already. Fuck off.
Absurd. Come now, I have an absurd offer.
No!
What, you don't want an imp?
Fuck!
An imp you can see out of the eyes of anywhere on the same plane.
God fucking damn it.
Of
Of course I want to fight him, but I can't. I don't have high enough charisma.
That can be arranged. What are you willing to offer? Sell your soul, he takes some of your decks. To grant you the force of will. He takes some of your intelligence and your wisdom.
I need wisdom for grit.
But
Yeah, the point spread on Orion is atrocious.
Fortune's like +4, 0, +2, +2, +2, -1. She has like pretty good stats actually.
Like, what Orion needs is, like, he needs wisdom, he needs intelligence, and he needs dexterity, and obviously Constitution isn't naturally a must.
I'm gonna take Skill Expert next level. Our next ability score increase. Expertise and persuasion. Maybe take
Oh,
investigation. And yeah, increase my dexterity by 1 so that I can shoot better. And then after that, any of the ACIs I get from there are going into intelligence, because I need to get that 14 up really bad. It's supposed to be 16 at least.
Yeah, that's why I brought my. That's why I probably should have gone with +0 Constitution and +2 Wisdom instead of the other way around.
To be fair, I don't need my intelligence to be better. Dexterity would give me... No, it wouldn't give me any AC, actually, so it would just give me better to hit and damage with my guns, which I definitely need, because Fortune's combat effectiveness is not the best.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the duel where a fucking 2/3 caster... You know, she's a full caster. Fortune's a full caster. Technically. A build that is an economy build, a caster economy build, is not allowed to use magic. Going in and fighting one-on-one. For fuck's sake. Freaky using his tactical shit. Just like Fortune technically wouldn't dual wield sword and knife, but Freaky's tactics say do it because she'll die here, and I can't let that happen. I cannot lose Fortune right now. Can't
Yeah, I
afford
had
it.
like a little scene planned where if
Oh, I'm 90%.
he was about to get the last hit on Fortune, he would just start going guns blazing.
Most of the party, I think Comical's the only one who wouldn't have gone guns blazing. I think everyone was readying actions.
Yeah.
We would have been, like, dropping a heel on Fortune and fleeing the nation.
Yeah.
If that had gone awry, that was everything. But the problem is, if Fortune's honor had been... It would look bad on the Steel Veins, it would look bad on Fortune, it would have ruined our talks with the Inquisitor if she backed down.
Yeah, Fortune would be pissed.
Yeah, so she couldn't. That's why she went and asked, like, what'll happen if I say no, because she needed to make sure. Because if she could just back down, it's just her honor at stake, it's fine. But the problem is it looked bad on the Steel Veins.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't let that happen. Okay, as honorable as she fucking can, where it's just like, I will relinquish the strike. Because this weapon is new. You had no way of knowing. So she relinquished the free strike without harming him. And let him choose if he wants that to go down in the archives or not. Maintain your opponent's honor. Did not gloat.
Maintain your opponent's honor and they'll have respect for you.
Pretty much. Or if they vow vengeance against you, you'll at least have the respect of the crowd. Because it's easier if they vow vengeance and, you know, do one day win. Or if you refuse the duel from them later because you know they've set something up, because you've already shown honor, you've already won. Once. And they might, you know, say some things they shouldn't say out there. The problem is that would be for someone who isn't a tiefling. They just wouldn't care.
Yeah.
There's going to be rumors going around that Fortune did cheat and that the Firebender is magic for a good long time. Until the Firebenders actually get released, because SPNF does have that. So, they're probably going to be selling them in CAGOG pretty soon.
Oh, Disguise Self, you would also grab that.
There are a lot of spells Orion would want.
You know.
So, okay. Expeditious Retreat, Disguise Self.
Yeah, the Firebender is an interesting. It's. I might nerf its 2d10 because it does. Does it do 2d10? It does. I might nerf that to 2d4. Because I don't think it could do 20 damage. I'm gonna nerf that to 2d4.
What the fuck is happening with my character Mancer?
It'll be 2d10 later when I make like napalm.
It's not letting me choose cantrips. Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, Cure Wounds. Featherfall.
There we go. SVNF Series 1 Firebender. Because I'll make a Series 2 later that uses the proper napalm and stuff, and that one will have 2d10. And probably d6 burn.
Identify. Detect magic. He might have false life.
False Life is
No.
terrible. Like, it's actually awful. I think you can get aid with Artificer. Let's see. If you can, definitely take that. Yeah.
I cannot. Not this.
Yeah, at second level, just hold out and take aid when you have second level spells. Because that's so much better.
Should I get Fairy Fire?
That one's very much something that would be useful for Orion in mid-range engagements. It's something you would use.
Mm-hmm. So I've got.
Oh yeah, here's what's fucked up with False Life. False Life gives temp HP. Now the way temp HP works is you have it until your next long rest or until it's spent. But not False Life temp HP. False Life temp HP goes away in an hour, or if you lose concentration, because fuck you.
No, it doesn't have concentration.
Oh, that's good. It still goes away in an hour.
So I've got 7 spells that I can prepare. And I can prepare.
Okay, goodbye, people to stream, by the way.
4 of them.